God, my damn microphone wasn't on. How is everybody today? Hope you're all doing groovy. I'm here with Morgana and PokePal, and we're doing Going Green. Hello, gentlemen.
Pre- Prepare for trouble and make it double.
These two dudes.
Hello.
Hey, there's the other one. I like your guys' dynamic. I was talking to these dudes behind the scenes before the show. These guys are fun. They're kind of like it's not something that happens that often where you get a duo and it's like Jay and Silent Bob or Clint. What's his name? Penn and Teller. Those dudes.
Yep, those two.
Yeah, that's kind of a fun vibe. I wish I had someone I could just sit with all the time and do that. But
You, I mean, your puppet's being made, so
yeah,
yeah,
he's gonna hang out with me
there
all
you
day.
go.
Yeah,
There's
but
also the voices in your head from all the weed, I guess.
mostly the voices in my head are not really worth conversing with. They just say, "Hey, you should watch this show," and then I do. Yeah. Hey, not gonna stick around, but wanted to briefly mention if you copy P, I call. God, yeah, I saw some of the clips on Twitter of him giving Phil the business. I don't see PPP being long for this world. DSP has to eventually get tired of this guy, right? I
The
don't know.
fact he doesn't see it is he still thinks
He
it's a
has to
bit.
believe it.
Blows my fucking mind.
He has to
What up,
believe that it's all
Avalanche?
fake. Because if it's not fake, that means people actually don't like him, which is
Nope.
still the case.
He's slowly but surely losing his patience.
And even Ashton is kind of losing his patience too. Uh,
Yeah.
so, but happy to have you guys on. I'm super stoked. You guys have been a regular in the stream chats for a long time. You guys are funny dudes,
Yeah.
and
Yup.
so
Yeah.
I was happy to hear you guys. You guys, you did the thing. You said, "Hey, can I come on?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, it's fine."
It's
Because
that easy.
you sounded a little not to put you on blast or anything, but I just wanted to point this out. You kind of sounded apprehensive when you first said it. You're like, I don't know. Will you let me
Yeah,
on? It's like,
it's for me at least. It's a social anxiety kind of thing. I didn't want to overstep my boundaries.
oh no, it's cool. I mean, the worst I could say is no. Which I mean, you guys aren't them. You guys aren't them. There's a couple
Yeah,
dudes out there in the Tractiverse that if they ask me, I'm gonna say no. I know you're not them. No, and
you're not them. No,
so you
I mean,
guys
he's more
ready to do
social
the
than I am.
do what now?
No, I was just saying he's more social than I am.
Yeah,
this is true.
you're the Silent Bob of the two, but that's okay because Silent Bob will usually throw out this intense wisdom because that's what it is. He's charging up his talk meter throughout the entire movie, and he hits you with it there at the end. I'm already
Yeah.
getting high if you haven't noticed. You guys ready for the detractor survey? I want to hear your guys'
Yes.
origin
Yeah.
stories.
I've had a lot of time to think about
Oh,
this.
good, good.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Morgana, you go first.
So, to keep it frank, it was last year around I'd say the summertime. I got recommended a secret limited video, probably the best video uh, into the detractor verse you could probably get. It was his top 100 rage quits, and I'm like, okay, I've heard of Dark Side Phil before. I've heard of the 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 Cooming incident. I didn't think he was just that bad of a guy. I think I vaguely remember watching like certain videos about how this guy is bad, but slipped my mind. Couldn't remember it. Then I
Mm-hmm.
watched the secret limited video. God, this guy sucks. And then I go into another video, secret limited, about like his top worst 2022 video. Great video, by the way. Secret limited shout out. But like
He's
he's
fantastic.
Big ups.
obviously, and it's like I look more into it. It's like, man, this guy's like a piece of shit, And then I'm like, I go for like weeks on weeks of doing this. I didn't tell Pope this, and then one night I was like, you know what? I'm gonna show you what I've been into for the past like 2 weeks. The
Mm-hmm.
rabbit hole. I show him, and then Poke's like, yeah, this guy sucks. So then we just make it a ritual. Like every time we come on at 8 o'clock, it's either lens stream. We talk about Phil, and Phil sucks. Period.
Correct. Is the correct assessment. Well, and so PokePal, your origin story is that he brought you into it. Okay, so you guys kind of have a conjoined origin story. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm usually the guy that looks into that stuff,
Okay.
the lolcow stuff. Like I said in Internet Asylum, I've seen like the Christian doc, like the docuseries, like 3 times over.
That's crazy. I still haven't finished it once. I got pretty far. I got right where he was shoving pieces of his medallion up his ass, and I said, "All right, I'm done. This is
Damn blue
this."
spike. Yeah. Like the hardest parts are when it goes on like long tirades of like the voice calls he would do with
Mm-hmm.
Liquid Chris's girlfriend. Yeah, that's
Oh, I
when it
couldn't
gets hard to
stand
watch.
her. She was so
Yeah.
annoying to me.
Yeah, she was like did a lot to that guy.
I think that
Made him do a lot.
weirdly enough, of all the lolcows, he has the detractors that I don't like the most. Like, I love pretty much everyone here in the DSP detractorverse. I like most of who I've met in the LTG detractorverse, and I don't really know much about the other dudes, but like, what's her name? Candy or whatever, Liquid Chris's girlfriend. She was a piece of shit. That's awful human being.
I think her name was Heather. I can look it up.
I almost want to say Haley. It's a very white girl name, if that makes any sense.
Was she the one that like goaded Chris Chan into doing the thing with his
No, that was
was
Isabella Jenkins or something like that.
Yeah, that freak.
Oh.
Which is weird because she's kind of halfway attractive, and then you think, "Oh God, this lady's a monster." No. Also, I heard that she smells like shit, so that's a deal breaker. That's always a deal breaker. So I'll ask you, PokePal. You go first this time around. What does DSP do that angers you?
I guess just like his hypocrisy. I guess they're just treating all these people like shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I can't think of a lot. Just like kind of on the spot a little bit, but
If you think of something later, let me know. And sometimes that happens. DSP has a way of, he doesn't really just drive us up the wall immediately. Sometimes it's little things that add up, you know.
yeah.
How about
Her
you?
name was Casey.
Casey.
By the way, yeah.
Beautiful. Okay.
It's a wide variety of reasons why I hate Phil. I can probably name 2 at the top of my head.
Mhm.
His hypocrisy. I just hate people that like contradict themselves every second. I used to be that way, but
Mhm.
I try to keep it like I still contradict myself. I keep it minimum
Oh,
at
yeah.
least. But the second thing I hate the most is again the way he treats his audience, and especially like there's a lot of people in his chat that are like autistic, and
Mhm.
I've said I think I've said it multiple times in these live stream chats. My sister, high functioning autism.
Mhm.
She doesn't know what she's doing wrong, so sometimes it's like you gotta like go with it. But
Mhm.
it's like the fact that he treats and manipulates these kind of people piss me off, especially for money. And
No, I get you on that.
the fact that whole speech Broside did on that interview about like that it's their money, not yours, flew over his head. Human filth, fucking disgusting.
Yep.
That's the type of shit that that I hate about him. That really pisses me off.
It's hard to humanize him, dude.
I know.
You just can't.
Another thing that I just thought of after taking like a minute or so to think about, it's just how he defended Darich for so long, and
Mhm.
it took him years and years
3
for
people.
yeah,
Corner him.
3 people to convince him to get this piece of shit out of his chat.
Mhm.
And then another thing that pissed me off is learning about Darziak too. I mean, I
Wheelchair
think with
juice.
Darziak, there's a lot to. I think it's more assuming with him, because the only thing we've really seen is just that like and dislike thing on that furry website or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But Darich, we've literally seen proof. All these creepy ass videos of cute little girls and shit like that. And it's just absolutely disgusting.
No, I get you. I think that Darziak, I gotta be careful here because it could be slander, but I want to express myself a little bit more clearly. I don't think he's into kids just based on what all information I have. But when I see that his kink list is 80 items long, I think,
Yeah.
well, eventually he's
Yeah.
going to find some more kinks, and it's only a matter of time before he finds the Derek ones.
Like whatever happened to the concept of self pleasure being behind closed doors? Now it's all over the internet.
Yeah, and
It's like $1 billion industry now, but it's like the kinks. I think that you should keep that to yourself, dog.
Yeah, it's because kink has become marketing, and that's a dangerous
Yeah.
place to be. It's because then you want to say what you're into, because then it's a brand appeal. Like, oh, I'm into Star Wars. Oh, I'm into dragon porn. You know, it's like, then don't do that. Don't make it a commodity that people can get into. You know.
Yeah.
What's what do you guys? You guys give me 3 trivia about yourselves, and if you can, make it un-DSP related.
Let's see. I'll go first. I've said this in the server numerous times, but I've recently started editing videos for Tales of Dale. I'm planning to do more.
Big ups.
After the Dark Souls stuff is done, it's going to be RE4 remake. Great game. Second, it's pretty obviously I fucking hate goblins. That shit sucks, man. Goblins stink.
Boo.
Let's get the
Get this-
obligatory goblin joke
Get this
out of
dude
here,
off
bro.
the stage.
Yeah, and
Continue.
then third, Jimmy Neutron. I can do a decent Carl Weezer voice.
We'll
but,
hear it this stream.
We'll probably hear it.
That's pretty good. He does that
Our
weird.
friend
He does that
can
weird
do that.
thing every once in a while. It's kind of weird.
Can we hang out with Jimmy's mom?
That's damn. You do that mom part is really. That's his. That's creepy. Yeah, his weird thing for his mom. I mean, that's kind of makes him a pimp. You know?
I'm more of a Hugh Neutron guy.
Be like, hey man, hey Jimmy, can we hang out at your house tonight? That's
Yes,
I heard
I
your
am the
mom,
new
so I'm
Goblin
gonna
Slayer.
check that out. But
I am indeed the new Goblin Slayer. I was actually an extra like.
How's it going, Tate?
In that Hunger Games movie.
what you got there, PokePal? What are your 3 facts?
Let's see. I am a huge Dragon Ball nerd. I've been one since Dragon Ball Z Kai was airing on Nicktoons. Mario Kart DS is the best Mario Kart game, and Waluigi Pinball is the best track.
That's a good ass track. Agreed.
And free NBA Youngboy, I guess.
Who?
I don't know.
Some old meme, I guess. I barely remember that one. It's been so long.
It sounds like a Tevin meme. Tevin would always have these hyper specific memes that I had no idea what he was talking about.
I guess it's like an Iviga type joke where it's like not go to bed, but it's like the chili joke. I will never let down Iviga for the chili thing. That was so funny to me. If you weren't there with that stream, if you weren't there on that stream, it was just like him with the face cam, and then me and like numerous other people spamming the salt emo in his chat.
Mm-hmm.
You need to add more salt, Iviga. Let's go. Did you forget to add the salt?
Vega never listens to me.
No.
Right.
He might be a sleepwalker. Who knows?
It could be. He's just ascended past sleep.
Don't need it.
All right.
Fuck is
So,
that?
what game would you guys send back to peak DSP? And time machine, special powers, whatever you need to do to make it happen, it'll happen.
Ooh. That's a really good question. I'm probably going to have to say probably Stellar Blade. I can't. That's the thing at the top of my head. I can't. It's such a good game. I want to see him play it more, but it's like we know he won't. So why not have old DSP play it? Why
There you
not?
go. Yeah, I was gonna say because old DSP would have a blast playing that game. He'd be like, "Look at her ass" all the time. He would.
Oh my god, the jiggle physics! Look at those titties.
We might have gotten the incident earlier.
I know, right?
He could have had the camera on, and it's kind of like shake. We wouldn't be able to see him. We wouldn't be able to see him because he had the camera. Well, you know, back then in his peak, he had the camera pointed to the TV, so you wouldn't see anything, but you would hear it. So we could get the audio.
Yeah, like his like he has like his lights on. It cuts to like a black screen. You could just see him, like no pants on, nothing. What
You
are
could see him in the
doing here, bro?
reflection. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
in
you're right.
TV.
Oh god. Oh god.
That's
I
pretty
don't wanna
good.
Imagine that.
Now I kind of want it. Now I kind of want like a tasteful, hateful truth mug blocking his dick. It's like a Mr. Bean sketch. Oh man.
He'd be cranking his stellar cheeks on not Neo.
Mm-hmm. How about you, PokePal? What
Yeah.
game you want to send back?
I don't know. I guess the first thing that just comes off the top of my mind, I guess SpongeBob, Creature from the Krusty Krab.
Yeah, it could be fun. So, is that what you guys go for? You go for the fun of DSP being absurd during a game?
Uh, it's a mix between him being absurd because old DSP he's not funny, but he has like this cringiness where it's actually kind of funny,
Mm-hmm.
and that kind of shenanigans, and him sucking at the game. Like I genuinely want to see him play. Like I don't fucking know. If Sekiro came out like years ago when he was doing his stride,
Yeah,
him suck at that shit, or Blatro, or I'm sorry, Balitro,
definitely.
type shit.
There are definitely some modern games that he's played that have been kind of utterly ruined by him playing them modern. Like, I mean, the
Yeah.
easiest example is Baldur's Gate 3. Old Baldur's Gate 3, old DSP Baldur's Gate 3 would be a masterpiece. It would probably be his best video ever. His best playthrough
It's very, yeah, of course.
ever.
I mean, you could just the degeneracy you can do in that game in Baldur's Gate 3. You could just go around with no panties, no underwear,
Yeah,
kind
you
of
just-
like Cyberpunk.
Pretty
in
He
that
could
sense.
do a full naked playthrough. Why not? I mean, you can. Yeah.
I mean, I definitely do that in Cyberpunk, but you didn't hear that from me.
That's cool, man. You just run around with cheeks. I mean, I used to, on Saints Row 2, you could be naked, and I used to run around doing heists while
Only
naked.
female V, by the way.
Yeah.
Only female V.
Well, okay.
Oh, that's another fun fact. My first name starts with a V, and I kind of resonate a lot with V from Cyberpunk.
Oh, that's what's up. I resonate with characters
I'm
with the letter
big.
L. That's cool. And
L standing for loser.
You
Take
got
that,
me.
Light Yagami.
Oh,
Take
thank
that,
you.
Light Yagami.
Oh,
I
thank
was saying like Light Yagami.
Take that, Linda Deranged.
Linda Deranged.
It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
I friendly fire. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's cool, man. I have a different one every time, so I'll go ahead and say I want DSP to play Ruse. I want old DSP to play Ruse because Ruse is probably the easiest real-time strategy game. And I want to see how badly he screws that up.
Ruise. I'm trying to. I've never heard this game.
Yeah, it was back for
me
360, and there's periods after each letter. It's supposed to be an acronym, but it's not. They just did it to make it look cool, and it screws up search results because of that.
Oh yeah, this one.
Yeah,
It looks nice.
it's fun. It's fun. It's pretty simple, and that's why I liked it. I was like, okay, I can figure. And then I played more advanced games, but so you guys picked Dragon Ball Z, Sparking Zero, and Persona 4. Okay, PokePal makes sense. He just told me he's a huge Dragon Ball fan. Why did you pick
Yeah.
Persona 4?
Me? Well, I picked Persona 4 when
Mhm.
I was DMing you on the "This is how you don't plays." I just like I told Poke about like the me being on it. He's like, you know what? I want to join in. So he's like, yeah, that's not fair for me being on, not you. So I decided Sparking Zero for him because he really likes that game. I really like that game. I'm a huge
Okay.
Dragon Ball nerd too. And Persona 4 for me because I love the Persona series. I was going to pick either Elden Ring or Kingdom Hearts, but I feel like Kingdom Hearts for DSP is overplayed at this point with the Leanna rant and shit.
I've never really watched it.
It would have been funny if I did pick it and we got to like the Leanna banning people in his Twitch chat, but and Elden Ring from Soft Games, This Is How You Don't Play. I feel like it's overplayed with DSP.
They're also very
Persona-
long,
Yeah, but
and I want
Persona
to watch
games-
all 9. I'm sorry, continue. I keep interrupting you.
No, it's all right. But Persona games, it's a type of series you rarely see Dave play, and he actually played Persona 4. I really like a lot of the characters from Persona 4, so I go back to that game a lot. Favorite character's Chie. If you pick Naoto, I'm killing you. You're banned.
Well, you
Gone.
know who hates Chie, right?
Who?
Absolutely
Who do I
hates
fight?
Chie. He had multiple rants about it during his streams. Tevin. Tevin does not
Kevin?
like Chie.
All right, I'm fighting too.
He went
I'm
on this
fighting
big
Kevin.
ass rant about how she could be utterly obliterated from the canon and the story would be better across the board. No one likes you, Chie. Which, I don't know, maybe we all get one free of those where we just irrationally hate a character like crazy. I mean, I've got a couple characters I hate like that.
I like Naoto, but I like Chie better simply because she likes kung fu movies.
Yeah.
She's really kind and she's like got that tsundere type, and she's got that Drake and Josh jacket
Oh, God.
from that. It's
Who do we have to contact to get that ass banned from every social media platform?
Who?
Tevin.
Oh, come on. Everyone gets one thing they just hate, you know? Come on. But
yeah, I hate goblins. Poke hates
what do you hate, Poke?
what do you hate? I
hate?
forgot.
We'll hear about it later.
Phil,
Oh,
I
Komodo
guess.
dragons. All right, I remembered.
Spiders.
Yeah, and she's also a tomboy. And tomboy, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
tomboys
tomboy
are
is
cool.
S tier women archetypes. Look, I don't make the rules. I just arbitrarily enforce them. And
Tsundere and tomboys, you get those two together,
mhm.
you're in for a good.
And
good
if you
story.
manage to somehow wedge goth in there too, ultimate life form, you know.
Yeah, Chie was like really good in the game too. She's like, you want a good powerhouse on your team, you put Chie on your team.
Yeah, she looks like she could fight.
Yeah, her persona is really good. So,
Her,
which by
her
the way,
stand,
Len,
her stand.
yeah, her stand. Yeah, I was about to say, I think you'd like Persona games because of the stands.
Yeah, dude, I played, which is the one with the gym teacher at the very beginning who's messing with the kids.
Persona 5.
Yeah,
Yes,
I played about an hour of that, and I got bored of it, and I don't really know why I got bored of it because I was kind of having fun, but it was a thing where like I'm not looking forward to playing it, that kind of thing. But I should go and finish it, if nothing else, but for stand battles. Those are cool.
Yeah, I got it when I got my PS4 like 5 years ago or something. I played it for like a few hours and I haven't touched it since. I genuinely don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it happens. I had Metro Last Light, and I love the Metro series. I made
Great series. Fucking love that shit.
I was playing through Metro Exodus. That's what I meant, and I just never went back. I don't know why. Let's watch Sparking Zero.
Yeah, let's play Zero.
This is from.
By the way, to anybody in
King
the chat
Duke.
wondering, anybody in the chat wondering why Poke's thing on the screen is
Oh, it's a joke.
Vegito riding a surfboard. It's a Dokkan.
It's not
to
counting
quickly
on
go
dashing
over,
and then pressing X, and it doesn't do it.
We'll just play it, man.
Dokkan has like this. Yeah, he has it on Discord. I could show you. His OST in the game sounds like a surfboard sound effect, and Poke just took like he made that meme, by the way. He took the meme, put him on a surfboard, and then played the soundtrack.
So I can't
funny.
show it on screen just because of how I got my shit set up right now. But here's the music.
I could send it in the server.
Oh God.
Or
I could send it in the server.
That was way too loud. I really apologize for that, everyone. Here we go.
10-year anniversary of Dokkan. Can't believe I've been playing this game.
That does sound like surf music, man.
It does. It's
Yeah.
really funny. It's the music for that game. It's a mobile game. Amazing. It's no reason for it to be that good, dude.
Look, I'm gonna be real here. I kind of have like a weird racist lean, and that I think that Japan's kind of carrying the flag right now. Their music is still consistently cool. Our music sucks. I can't listen to the radio.
I feel like the only good thing that we have here is rock. Japan is like everything else is good.
But see, that's not true. Their rock is better than ours in some ways. Like have you heard the Guilty Gear soundtracks?
No.
You need to listen to that.
Damn.
Guilty Gear has a shockingly good soundtrack.
The game just crashed.
The entire franchise.
Are you serious?
That's true.
Are you serious?
Dude,
I've heard a lot of that.
The game completely crashed.
Check it out, man.
What is going
Fellow
on?
Dokkan fan, yup, we both play Dokkan.
I don't know.
I don't see at least like
At all.
12 LRs
The
rainbow.
whole tutorial didn't help at all.
Hey yo, chat, anybody dig Dokkan in here? What's your 10-year summer's anniversary? What'd you get? I wanna know.
What's up, Phil?
How bad is your gambling addiction?
Yeah, I went behind him.
Yeah,
He just
on a
went
scale
behind
from 1 to
me.
Phil.
I never done it.
I was gonna let
I don't
Poke
know what the
do
fuck's
it,
going
but I'm
on.
gonna tell him now. Poke is has a worse debt than Phil. For Dokkan. It's a number.
I'd say about
All of them.
20 million in debt. Something like that.
Oh, damn, man. Well, you're like
Did play
debt maxing.
Mandatory,
I don't know what I
He
want.
did
I
play
don't want the
Metaphor.
Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand it at
Nickelback.
all.
What's going on?
All right, Dragon Ball Z, DSP.
And
You've
no
played
idea
these
what's
games
going on
before,
in
man.
this
How do you
game.
not understand
No
this
clue.
shit? I mean,
He just started the game, dude.
The
realistically,
mess.
this is going to be an insult because it's kind of like, well, what could you do?
It's like they put
Dragon
a
Ball
million
Z
fucking
has
mechanics
stayed the
in it, and they expect
exact
you to
same
just learn them
formula
off the
since
bat. How?
Nintendo. I mean,
There's too many mechanics in the game.
Yeah, and he
if you're
has-
this confused by it, you've never played a single one of their games.
Combo.
I can see a lot of like I can respect a lot of the criticism. But to say I hate to pull your leg, but to say there's no stakes is kind of
I didn't even do
wrong
anything.
in
Every time I hit him
Dragon
once,
Ball.
he teleports behind me and hits me instead.
There were stakes.
So I can't ever complete like
The
a
idea-
Oh, you're directing this towards
What do
me.
you want me to fucking do?
Yeah.
Look,
The problem is you were saying like
combo.
one
Holy
time
shit,
it's
I can't
like,
believe it.
oh,
No,
they
now
could
he's
just
comboing me.
resurrect. There's a
Even though I
limit to how many
teleported to him to
spawns
follow
you
up, he's
resurrect.
comboing me now.
The thing.
What is going on?
And there's another thing. You can't resurrect if they don't have a physical body to resurrect them. You can't resurrect them if they got a viscera. Unless you use the Super Dragon Balls, but good luck finding them.
Huh?
See, that's where I was gonna counter you, dude. I'm sorry, I'm ready for this kind of battle.
I don't get it.
Alright, let's go. Go con battle, let's
It's
go.
like they expect you to be able to charge
What do you guys
up
think?
there
Your
and
point
you
of
need
view
more
is
to let you
so
do that.
But I feel like you have to create. Okay, now as a writer myself, you do have to create some stakes and then break the stakes later. You do have to do that. It's mandatory.
Sometimes it's better to break.
And then you interrupted.
System
Are you
built
kidding?
just to-
I couldn't finish the combo.
Because it stuns all the characters. All the characters like,
Yeah.
holy shit, I thought it always worked like this. And then you can just basically recontextualize the world. You get one of those.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed
And,
to do.
DSP. Dragon Ball has like 4 of them.
No idea.
You know, oh, well, you can only revive if you have the Dragon Balls. Okay, well, damn. What do we do now? Oh, well, now there's this planet called Namek, all right? And you can have 3 wishes, and they can come back multiple times. Like, okay.
Well, I don't know.
And then
about
it
this
happens
game,
again. It's like,
guys.
okay,
They
well,
just say
what about the
it seems to be a
Namekian
game
balls?
solely
Like,
for
hey,
those who
we got
played the
these
previous
super
Dragon
Dragon
Ball
Balls, right?
games.
They're
I don't
super
understand
pimping.
What the fuck's going
I'm
on?
like,
And the
nah,
follow-up
after a while,
tutorial
I'm-
wasn't enough to
That's-
explain the basics for me to know
That's
what's
one
happening.
thing I can
And
say
the
that they
second opponent
did
in the game
better at
literally
explaining
counters
in Dynamo,
everything you
which
do
is a new
and hits you
series.
from behind every freaking moment before you even
I
learn
don't,
the
have you
mechanics
seen
yet.
any of it yet,
So
Len?
what am I supposed to be
The
doing?
last thing I ever watched was
This
Resurrection of
insanely
F at
complex
the theater.
engine, which is like
And I
you're
thought
not
it
gonna
sucked.
learn
Dynamo.
right away.
Pretty
You have to practice
obvious.
for hours, which I don't want to do.
Okay, so in you remember Deborah, right? The old
Yeah, I'm
demon
behind him.
king.
He just
Yeah, the red dude.
Well,
I remember him.
No,
Yeah, okay,
now
so
look
he
at this
dies.
combo.
Mhm.
I
There's
can't
this
stop
guy
it.
called King Goma.
Well, every
comes
combo I do
around
on him,
and
he
takes
interrupts and
his
breaks out of.
his first order of action, he's how Goku
I get him,
and
I
his
can't
friends
get to
were
him to
able
follow up,
defeat
look.
Boo. And
By
he's
knocking
like,
back,
alright, I'm gonna
I
make
can't
him
get to him
small.
to follow up.
So he
I
gets
can't
the
even get to him
Dragon
at all.
Balls on Earth.
What does the game want me to
Earth.
do?
And yes,
I don't know what's going
will
on now.
mention
What is he
Trevin
doing? I'm
does
not
say
even
it's
doing this.
separate from
Look.
the Super
didn't
Timeline
do that.
because it takes after Z and then it doesn't go into Super. So Daima would be last in one universe. But anyways, they go to Earth,
Canon
get
in
the
this
Dragon
shit.
Balls,
Oh, yeah.
and they turn all of his friends young.
So I get no
That's
follow up, now
first
he hits
graders or
me.
whatever. So now Goku has to go into the Daima world, which is the demon world, and fight these
Now look, I
Tamagamis,
whip,
3
and
of
he
them,
gets
being
me
summoned
hit. This is
from the
ridiculous.
rainbow. But during those things, it's like they do a lot of lore and establishing on like old stuff because Sure Toriyama did
Whoa, what a great attack!
a lot of
What an amazing attack!
writing for this show too. This is like his
Look, after
last
Solar
work
Flare,
too.
I get nothing, so I lose
And
again.
he does like a lot of like adding on top of it, like how
Dude,
the
you can't even do a
Namekians on planet Namek were
combo
actually
to
from the
enemy.
demon world.
Every fucking
So it would
time you do a
explain
combo to
why
the enemy, they
their
interrupt your
Dragon
combo.
Balls are slightly better than Earth's.
But
or-
you know what, man?
I'm
I
not
feel
getting
so
the
bad for
fucking
saying
game.
this
I don't
right
know
now,
what I'm
but this
doing.
is kind of why it doesn't work for me anymore.
Literally,
It's like,
all
dude,
he's
this
doing is
sounds kind of
interrupt
lame. I don't know. And I know that you like it. I don't want to ever
It's
say it
for
like
now.
that. I don't ever want to say it like
alright.
that.
I try not to dwell on it because I know people don't like a lot of things. Like I don't personally like Gundam, but I don't let you from stop you having your fun. When you
Right.
start talking about Gundam, I'm just gonna let you go. I don't know anything about it.
It's
At the very, oh, just get fucked up.
DBZ and Gundam. They have a shit ton of lore, but it feels like with Gundam they planned it a little better. Because they keep introducing new realms, new kings, new demons, new whatever. It's like it doesn't even matter anymore because I just know Goku's stronger. There's no point getting attached to these dudes, you know?
That was like one thing. That's one thing about Akira Toriyama's writing style is that he doesn't have the entire thing planned out. He just adds things as he goes along.
But
And there's also like his editor.
Oh, we rage quitting already?
oh my god, why is he already rage quitting? And what a champion, man! I love this guy.
Yeah, go on, Pope.
His fun fact for people who don't know, one of his editors, when he was writing the manga, one of his editors actually gave him the idea for Cell. It was originally, well, he actually also gave him the idea for 17 and 18, because originally it was just 19 and Jiro.
It was just some fatso and an old man. I remember that.
Yeah. And then he gave him the idea for 17 and 18.
They were alright.
He gave him the idea for Cell as well.
I just liked 18. I was like, oh, she's cool.
Yeah.
But it's like, thing is with Gundam and Dragon Ball, they're landmarks in pop culture these days.
Oh, yeah.
If we didn't have either one of them, I feel like it would have been a reality where DSP was PewDiePie. And I'm quite right.
Oh, no. We could have the dark timeline. You're absolutely right. You're right.
Yeah.
DSP as PewDiePie would be. I am interested in multiverse fill. I very much am. I would love to have that power. That's my genie wish power. You only get one, and it's that's my DSP wish is what was it I was just talking about? DSP. Oh, I want to see DSPs of alternate universes. I want to see the universe where he's me. I want to see it in I want to see it in action. I want to see this dude at my workplace.
I can see a lot of the problems with people saying like the multiverse shit sucks, but if we think about it, I want to see a multiverse version where DSP was Tevin and Tevin was John Rambo and Brand Dude was DSP or some shit. That kind of that seems interesting.
Completely
Everything
disorganized.
Is
Everything is
is backwards. ALT is Len the Deranged, and Len the Deranged is
instead of defaulting to retry,
Amber Lynn Reed.
fucking-
I'm just falling over. I'm falling over in Walmart aisles. It's time for another Gunpla haul. Let's see what I got. You know.
No, Len the Deranged just becomes in this universe Nova Online.
Oh no! I'd much rather be Amber Lynn Reed. I'd much rather be Amber Lynn Reed. At least Amber Lynn Reed has some sort of goofy gimmick to her. I'm just not a fan of it, but at least she has something. Nova Online, what's he do? Well, he does like, this is Ghost kiwi strawberry, and we're gonna taste it. Bon appetit, and then. It's I'll give it a 4 out of 9. I'm like, dude, what the hell am I watching?
The thing is with like whole like doing Nova Online.
I don't even know what happened there.
And I think I said this
I was
last
just
night.
standing
But I
waiting,
feel
and
like
I was
you
gonna
should
hold
just
block,
do a
and then I just
Nova
got hit right
Online
in the face
stream
with
just
the
to get
projectile
out of the way.
and
So
I
you
agree,
don't
because
have
it's kind of it's this scary monster in the background that I have to deal with.
yeah.
Like,
But
it's kind of the same thing with Onision. I don't really want to do one on him, but I kind of have
Yeah.
to.
the thing that's happened with Nova Online, it all happened earlier. So the older stuff that like you said, like all of it is just him just eating food and taste testing.
What's new?
That's like what's new about it. It's what he's been doing all the time. All the good all the frog outs he's been
Yeah,
having
there's no way I'm winning, guys.
happened before.
I had him last time. Now this time,
And, yeah.
hit me with the first hit. And since then, I haven't.
Len
got
is
any
Captain
momentum.
Alex. No.
That'd be pretty fun. Captain,
That would be pretty fun.
I'm kind of pissed at myself that I went off on him like I did, because afterwards, that's when I looked up like, well, how are other people responding to this dude? And I was like, oh shit, they're all gassing him up. Fuck! I should have said like, dude, I'm a former professional, and dude, your shit rocks. Let's see more of that. And then he makes 50 Gundam videos. Damn it! I really screwed up here. This is bad.
Instead of like it's the Sailor Moon in the background of Captain Alex, it's just Gundam.
Yeah.
Len's just there like.
Hold on, I'm gonna go be Amber. I'm gonna go be Amber Lynn Reed for a second. I want to do a skit. Let me do a skit.
Yo, Bode made it. Let's go.
Once again,
Okay, good.
interrupted.
Also, I see Fear Monarch. He said I see your fact
Fuck's that?
about
Why is he a super
how we
armor?
forgot about.
He had a super
Forgot
armor.
that
We're not
Saiyans
gonna do
have
anything.
tails. Yeah, that's one thing. That's another thing about Toriyama is that he was notorious for
I have
forgetting
no
a lot
help.
of
What the
things.
fuck?
There's just like a lot of like retcons.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be.
Sometimes he
Len
forgets
over
about
here
things.
doing the fat shaming stuff. Fat king. Oh my God, is that Pringles?
I was blocking.
Are those
he gave me 10
Pringles?
hits and I lose. even though
Okay,
I'm
you
blocking.
guys.
Okay.
Are those Pringles?
Yeah, I did
You
say-
guys can
maybe
send this
it's
to.
too
You guys
chaotic.
can send this
Maybe
to
if I had
kind of
played
Sav.
the previous
'Cause I know
game,
she's
maybe
into.
the game makes no fucking sense
I know
at
she's into the
all.
Panda or the Amber Lynn. Okay, so I just did another Gunpla haul. We're gonna look at what I got.
Fucking insane.
Oh, it's the Suda. It's so cute. I really like. Oh my god, look at that. It's a Twinkie's eyes, the same color. Oh my god, it's so cute. Anyway, so we're gonna put them in there. And we got over here. We got the G-line standard armor. Now this one's a little rarer, but I got it for a bit half off. It's very cute. We're liking it. I wish it had more color right here then, but I bought it anyway because I'm out of my money. And then we just got the tried and true Gelgoog. It looks like it has two, but it's just bad advertising. I'm very smart. I can see through these things.
I can see through the box. I know it's gonna be bad.
Like, let's look it up. We'll pop it open. Oh, I'm gonna have to return this. Amber Lynn being a weird Karen is very funny to me. That's probably the only thing I find funny. I don't like her meltdowns when she's at the end of her rope. Like, I gotta get my life control. I'm like, man, I'm not interested in this shit. Shut up.
Shut up.
Man, show me your torrent haul.
I want to see a mix of Amberlyn Reed and LTG. It's like,
Okay, so we've got this Balrog in chat right here,
Again,
broke
maybe
as
if you
hell.
played the game
Saying the
years ago,
N-word.
You like this? I don't really like
yeah,
this.
you keep saying
Seriously.
the N-word. I'll be that person.
So here's the thing.
Can I charge
I'm
up?
very troubled by this, but my best friend, he's been on here before. His name's Master Rankus. He is a huge LTG fan, but not in the same way that like King Sly or any of the others follow him. He treats him more like how I treat DSP. He like acts like him sometimes, and it's really funny. And I would love for him to do it on there because he's black. He can get away with saying some of the stuff that DSP And Dale has said. And he says that like all the time. He's saying, "Man, I'm playing Virtua Fighter right now. I'm saying slurs. I'll be that monkey." I'm like, dude, you need to stream this shit. I assure you, people will watch it. He says that he gets like LTG when he plays Magic the Gathering, and I'm pissed that he does not show me what that looks like.
I want to see it too. Trevin makes a good point. But I have the question.
What's that?
Would you consider Nikocado?
Because there's different types of cows, and at that point it becomes kind of a judgment call. I find him more of a horror cow, really. Like, I don't find him funny, I just find it gross.
Like from that Meat Canyon video?
Yeah, he's kind of like, yes. And he's like a Cyrax character that I don't even really find Cyrax hilarious. I just find him utterly revolting. You know? Same thing with Mikado Avocado. And Andy Ditch. Andy Ditch is just too gross and horrifying to be funny.
I still can't hit him.
Like his life is just like this, and it's a fact that he does this shit. But it's scary to think about like being a relative of
Every button I
Andy.
push, you get a counterattack.
Dude, man, his parents, man, have so much patience to put up with that shit. I would not love my kid that much. I admit it. I would not love that kid that much.
He's the one that pretends to have autism, right?
Yes, and he's always shitting his drawers and demanding people wipe him. He's a
When he was fat, yeah.
I just despise him.
he's a
Wasting police time and all that shit.
You can't even see anything in
Wasting
the game.
city resources.
Why'd they make it like
Can't see anything in the game. Oh my
Oh, is he?
god.
Oh, I forgot this dude was even here. Oh, we're at the Cell Saga, or Android Saga by now. I liked 16. It was cool. Like, I like little things about Dragon Ball Z. I do like it. But then, who really kind of ruined it for me, and who I think you should be pissed at more than anything, is Plague of Gripes. Only watch his stuff. You two dudes, if you haven't watched it, do not watch his stuff if you want to continue to love Dragon Ball Z. Like, he tears it apart in a way that you cannot deny. You're like, oh shit, he's kind of right. And after that, I get ruined Dragon Ball Z for me. And the other thing that kind of ruined it for me was like, I didn't like how lazy Super looked. Like, Dragon Ball Z had such a distinctly cool art style that looked like it took forever to draw. And then you got these
That's true.
essentially South Park characters just moving around. So low effort. And then because you don't even put effort in your guys' badass design, you expect me to pay attention to your story? Get out of my face.
His back was to me and I attacked him and he fucking blocked me.
Your mic's cutting out super bad, mate.
Uh-oh. It's probably because of... 1 second.
No, you're good now.
Alright.
You're good now.
Alright, good. Hey, that's my PC. My PC sucks, so if I end up like disconnecting chat, just give me a few
That city
seconds.
kills me.
Yeah, he's got it.
There's nothing I can do.
Here's the thing. I think Superhero, the recent movie, touched upon it. Initially, this whole thing about Android 16 being Rose' son was just a fan theory. It was always that until Superhero. I think they did make it somewhat canon. I know they made Android 21 canon, but not 16. I could be wrong. But I think they did do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Super. I could understand the problems with Super because they did it before the manga, and Akira Toriyama wasn't a part of that. But I still like it regardless because it's just fun. It's like one of those bad things you just like watching because it's fun.
I think Super, like, it still has its good moments, especially like the Tournament of Power at some point. Especially the animation, it goes hard as shit.
Yeah, they got a good color palette on some of their shit. I'll give that. But like, it's just the detail that's the problem. Palette's good. Don't change that palette. That's nice. You know.
I don't know why, but when we first started talking about this, like the animation stuff, I don't know why, but it just reminded me of like when they brought back Devil as a part-timer. Like the animation style just completely changed. I just don't really like it.
Oh, definitely.
Like the new style, I mean.
There is definitely something to an art style that will just immediately revolt you. Like One Piece could very well be the best story I've ever read in my life. But I am not reading shit coming out of mouths that are that ugly. These characters are gross looking. I'm not reading it.
I'm trying to charge. Here we go.
I've only seen like the first 5 or so episodes of One Piece. It's just, for me, it's just like way too long for me to want to catch up. Nothing against it or anything.
There's no cool characters in One Piece. Like, who's cool there? The green hair dude who acts kind of like a
skeleton
clown?
guy with the afro. That guy's pretty
Like,
cool.
there's no Jotaro there. There's no Vegeta there. Vegeta was always cool. You know?
I've heard Zoro has a lot of aura.
Okay. Same thing with Naruto. No one was cool enough. Get all these clowns left. None of you are real ninjas.
Hold on. Kakashi's pretty.
You're right. Rikamaru is.
No, the game is fucking trash, man. I like the
yeah, okay. I agree too.
Yeah, Rikamaru is cool. That's why you had to steal him. We're gonna watch it right now. You guys are gonna see.
Like field trip time. Let's go. Get on the bus.
Like this dude just has a magical nature to him.
What about Itachi or Shippuden Sasuke?
I didn't get that far into the show, man.
Yeah, OG Naruto is a slog to go through.
No, I didn't get that far.
Boruto, the anime is fucking terrible.
We couldn't even get through like 3 episodes of Boruto before we was like, fuck this shit.
Like this dude's like a ghost, and that's what's cool about this guy. This was PlayStation 2, Tenchu 3 Wrath of Heaven. Masterpiece of a game. Would have loved to see DSP play this game. It would have been hilarious.
Yo, what up, my 220 gang? Movie signs here. He made it. Let's go.
Oh, very cool. I'm talking too much tonight. You guys should talk more.
Please be advised. There are 2 220s in the stream. Please be advised.
Which one of us isn't?
You.
Is it you? No, man. I'm the craziest one of the 3 of us.
You know what? I think Iviga snuck in the chat here.
Look at this dude, man. You can see I can kind of understand why Naruto stole this character. Like, he is cool. When I think ninja, I think this guy.
Yeah, whenever I think ninja, I think of Ninja Gaiden and Lego Ninjago.
I think of Ryu Hayabusa. Ryu Hayabusa and this dude and Gray Fox. And kind of Altair. Altair is ninja adjacent. You know? But, like... running fast, being a cool ass ninja and shit. I'm like, this guy's cool. And then I turn on Naruto. Like, okay, it's supposed to be a ninja story. And then I see this dude.
Why are they talking too much, dude?
They talking too much. And why did you turn this badass into a buffoon? I mean, he is a buffoon compared to this guy. Like reading his porn manga. I'm like, man, right, he's always ready to rock. Always. He stands menacingly.
One thing that takes a while to get used to is how Naruto would always say "believe." That was the most annoying shit.
Yes, his shit is lame. His chatterbox, man. That's how you're not a ninja, Naruto. It doesn't matter all the magic you learn. Ninjas kill. Like, look at this dude. He's not giving these guys speeches about how, oh, I used to be like you. No, you're dead. I'm not. We couldn't be more different.
And they're playing the same sad music every like 5 minutes.
I know what it's like to be lonely, man. You're about to know what it's been like what I had. There you go. Gone. Done. If that shit was Ninja and Naruto, there would not be filler episodes. There'd be like, shit, we got 8 storylines done in one episode. That dude went nuts.
I mean, the episodes of Naruto are filler.
It's bad.
That's
But
Continue.
I fucking love Bleach. Naruto, not so much, but Bleach.
Bleach was
probably
cool.
has
Bleach had style.
Better
It
filler,
had style.
except the bout art. The bout art sucks.
Like, I don't even know
Sucks.
anything about the story really. I just like watching it. It's like, man, these guys are kind of cool.
Samurai, they're like the samurai, but cool because they got like ninja shit.
Yeah, they got
You
magic.
know, Yoruichi and shit. They got
Magic
like,
shit.
They got
And
magic.
this dude is cool,
Hey, yo, we got
man.
any Rukio fans in here? Let's go, baby. Best girl in Bleach. I don't want to fuck.
I don't know who's best girl. I really wasn't paying attention to them. I know that there's Orihime and she's got humongous tits. And the only way that I'm perfectly fine saying that is because I asked my wife one time. I said, "Who's your waifu?" And she said, "Orihime." I was like, "Why?" And she's like,
Yeah,
"She got huge
that's-
tits."
That's safe to assume now because she's of age now.
Fucking
Later in the
trash
manga.
game.
Oh, dude, it's
Not anything
yeah.
serious
Yeah.
with nature here.
But
A lot of the funny stuff comes from Orihime, surprisingly.
like she's
So.
cool. I definitely
Yo,
like
Poke.
Rukia more. There he is.
It's Vegito. Surfboard. Get the
10th
surfboard.
anniversary
Hit him in half.
Vegito.
Kill
Oh,
him.
man. You guys need a
Yeah,
surf.
I like Rukia a lot. It's not just because I'm attracted to her. But she's just cool. She's got the sword. Her powers are cool. She's a master of like Kido and shit. And her Bankai is like aura.
See, that's why. That's who ruined waifus. That's who ruined waifus is these gooners. It's like, no, like you can mentally project yourself back to that time and say like, well, if I was the same age as Rukia, I would think she's super cute. I would think she's attractive. And it's
Nowadays,
I'll
that
tell you
was
what
me
just
like a
happened.
few
The
years
game
ago.
is
Nowadays,
terrible.
I try to find like, okay, I like
did a
a
move
yeah,
that went
she's
through his
she's
ultimate,
kind of
and then
hot,
the
but I
ultimate hit me
mostly like
anyway.
her for these reasons more.
like I liked Ayane for a long time. She's still probably my waifu. And what's cool
Dude,
about that
he's
is
his
it's like
favorite,
just
look.
my wife is Ayane. Like she's kind of a brat, and I love it. It's just, I don't, and it's so cool about her. And like yeah, I was just thought it was so cool to have kind of like a little nemesis who's cute as can be, you know. But but yeah, I can see like whenever I'm watching an anime and there's characters that are young, I'm like, well, who would I gravitate to? Who would I think was cute? Like, okay, when I was 14, that would have been my type,
Tell me what's
you know.
going on right now.
And it's and it's because this sounds like nonsense. The reason why this sounds like nonsense is because like gooners have just sexualized everything. It's like, no, what about the ideal that you were attracted to? It doesn't have to be spanking your dick all the time, man. What's wrong with you?
It really is.
Shit.
Some of the best characters are from JoJo.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, oh, I definitely would have loved Jolene. Jolene's my type, man. Big time.
She's 16.
She's 18 in Stone Ocean. Thank you. And
Okay.
yeah, and the reason why she is 18 is because Rocky needed her to be in prison. So, it's not because he had any sort of respect for
Not
the age,
juvenile detention.
but just for like, how old do they have to be in prison? All right, that's how old she is. Like, okay.
That's probably, but yeah, Bleach is just far better than Naruto in my opinion because
Oh,
they've got
definitely.
the likable characters that Naruto has, but there's not a lot of talking. They just fight. Sometimes they just fucking fight it out. That's why Kenpachi's the best. He's like, all right.
Kenpachi's the coolest dude in the show. Kenpachi just fights. There's no talking.
He's like, all right, I'm gonna get stronger. Decides to two-hand his sword. And then whoops this fucking Orangutan.
Because that's my least favorite thing about anime, is how much personal flashbacks we get. Before we do any sort of fighting, we have to live our entire life and explain all this. We're like, well, I'll beat the shit out. I don't need a reason. It doesn't matter if I grew up here and always wanted to have this. You're in my way and I'm going to put you on the ground. That's it.
How was I supposed to
Yeah,
know
Bleach
that?
did that better. Bleach also had style. The characters looked cool. Their visual style. I love the eyes on Bleach characters. They're very expressive. Very expressive.
Think about like the earlier episodes.
Yeah.
Like the earlier part of the manga, that art
What the
style.
fuck is going
Like
on?
it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad per se, but for me it was just like a little weird. But it got a lot better.
Yeah, it did. Sorry, I keep interrupting you guys. I apologize. Talk over me.
It's alright.
Bleach. You like Bleach?
That's why I'm so excited for the new game that's coming out.
Yeah.
This game looks so cool.
It looks pretty hype. It looks pretty hype. I don't think I'm gonna buy it though, because like I'm not that much of a fan of Bleach. But like I'm glad that these other fan bases get some stuff. Because I get pissed at anime. Anime sucks. There's 3 anime get everything. You know?
Yeah. And then all the other animes are just like copy and pasted.
Yeah.
Like the romance genre.
Yeah.
But I'm still a sucker for it, so I'll keep watching.
Everything's reskinned. Some of my favorite animes were romance animes. Like Ramen One Half. I loved that show growing up. I was always Team Akane. I was like, oh, I kind of want like a.
I can't beat him now.
I kind of want a tough broad who's really sensitive. Like that seems kind of cute. But One Punch Man.
It's alright.
It's good. One Punch Man was brave.
I do it, but I have no help.
It's a stereotype of superheroes and animes and stuff, but I hate this. Whenever you want to talk about One Punch Man, everybody starts with, "Yo, Saitama could beat Goku's ass." And it's like, I don't doubt he could, but it's 2 different series.
Yeah, and also that it fails to understand the point of One Punch Man is that the whole story is that he is invincible. It's not about power levels here. He's
Kind of like a parody too.
Exactly. So it's not even close, man. And also, there's characters in JoJo that could be One Punch Man. So don't play games. Dude, you do not want to play this game because it's going to become an arms race and JoJo's going to win every time.
You see that shit?
You lost.
It didn't
Apparently-
work.
apparently,
That's not
like,
me, you
in
fucking
the
piece of shit.
Most
This game is
recent part of
fucking
the
terrible.
manga, from what I've heard,
To
and what
waste
I've
your
seen,
time like
apparently,
this?
like,
No, I
Saitama
already
is, like,
beat him. The
universal
game
or some
stopped
shit.
doing
I
my
don't
fucking
know,
inputs. I
fighting
couldn't even do my combos
Garo,
anymore.
however you say his name.
What a
Yeah,
piece of
he's
shit
cool.
game, dude.
Yeah, I need to catch up with One Punch Man. One Punch Man is brave. That's what it does. It tries to tell a different kind of story as opposed to the same old story we've heard a million times.
I'm gonna use your thing where you keep saying about old games are better, but I'm gonna ask you this question.
Okay.
Sometimes old anime is better. Which one is do you think is really good?
Then at the
Old
end of the fight,
anime?
I'm
I
fighting
have to
him.
personally
Goku attacks
go
the
Yu Yu
wrong
Hakusho.
direction, even though
Dude,
it's
honestly,
auto-tracking,
most
you can't aim.
most old
The game
anime is better.
attacks the wrong
Like
direction,
most of it.
Then it
Yeah,
gives him a bunch of
that's
attacks
true.
at the end.
Yeah.
Fuck this, man. What a bunch of
Because new
morons.
anime is just so polished. There's nothing weird about it. And that's kind of and then you get One Piece, which is like, whoa, dude, that's too weird. You know,
Yeah.
but it's JoJo. First of all, it's just gonna carry the mantle anyway. But
Yeah.
like old anime had such a weird edginess to it, and weird charm to it.
That's the
Definitely.
actual ending.
Go watch.
There's nothing else to do. So that's the real ending. I actually
Go
saw
watch
the end.
Outlaw
That's the
Star.
ending.
Outlaw Star is oozing with that kind of
I thought you were
vibe.
gonna say. I thought you were gonna either say Trigun or Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy
Fortnite,
Bebop's
by
a good
the
one.
way.
I was gonna kind of go offshoot. I was gonna go,
No, you're supposed to hit the super
and that
Dandadan
show.
is
and end credits.
Yeah, it's
fuck
good.
this
Now
game.
you do have what anime has done really well nowadays has improved that palette. Like you can get some cool ass color effects
Yeah.
with stuff. Definitely. Like Goku's.
Especially JoJo.
I think it's like,
Yes. Yes.
And it goes
A million
back to
percent.
JoJo.
A million
I
percent,
need
yeah.
to-
It is not on fucking
But,
I need a
if you
screen
say it
share.
one more
Dan
fucking
Dan for
time,
Poke. That
and
shit's
you
good.
lie to my audience,
Dude,
will
you
be
can.
forever
I can watch
check.
it. There's a
Even though
website I
I'm
go
easy,
to where I
you're
watch
such a
all
piece
my
of
anime
shit
for free.
dunce
Yeah, I
who
have
wants to discredit anyone who plays
a lot
game
of
on
the
normal. It's
streaming
not normal.
services, but
Deal
because
with
of
it.
my
If you don't
cable
like it,
provider.
fuck
but-
off and don't
Eh,
come back.
fuck that
I'm
shit.
never
Hell no.
gonna put up
Fuck-
with that ever
fuck
again.
No,
the
Every
companies,
person
bro.
who says I'm
Guys,
easy
it's
is
something
gone.
we have to
I'm
all
tired.
agree on. We
You're
can't
such-
tell
such-
on this,
so
please.
disrespectful
Dude,
to say shit like that.
WCOstream.tv.
It really is.
Don't
Man,
tell the government.
Don't
Shut it
tell
down like
anyone
that.
about this, man. Don't tell anyone about this, dude. It's a museum. It's a museum. You can go and watch old cartoon shows from the 70s and 80s. Like it's got
Yeah.
everything.
What's going on? I tried to tell
And
It's
if
got-
you're lucky, and
It's
if you're
got
lucky-
Kablam. Do you remember
If you're
Kablam?
lucky, you look
I've
at the
heard of
etchy
it.
tab. If you look at the etchy tab, or like an normal anime that has
This
like
is completely-
somewhat nudity, you get lucky. WCO Forever got like them
I can't even tell
uncensored
it's
stuff.
happening.
Yeah.
It's really
Even the
bad.
gore is uncensored.
Dude, it's got everything. It's phenomenal. And that's where I was about to bring up my next point. It has Double Zeta Gundam, which is a rather obscure Gundam series, even though it really shouldn't be. And I watched it recently on that website, and it was ripped from an old VHS, so it looked all blurry and cool.
There's nothing of any intelligence.
I hate to break your
What's
spirit.
going on?
Trevin in the chat said they got taken down by Japan.
It's gonna be. It gets taken down every once in a while, but it always keeps coming back. And we gotta stop telling on it.
They can't stop us.
Yeah.
Stop us.
They just got all the anime you want. You want to watch Dan to Dan? It's on there, man. It's on there.
That's what sucks about like
You're not doing any
a lot of like
shit.
media. That's what sucks about a lot of media. You kind of need to have websites like that because it sucks that like okay, you want to watch this obscure anime? 9 times out of 10 streaming services aren't going to have it. Like let's pretend I've been watching Psychopaths. Let's pretend I'm trying to find Psychopaths.
What the fuck is wrong with
not
this
on Netflix, not on HBO. It's on Disney Plus, but let's pretend it's not on Disney Plus. Not there either. Where do I go? The pirate site. Boom. Does that make me a criminal? Lock me up. I don't care. I wanted to watch some.
Dude,
like,
I would be willing to pay.
He went the wrong
I'd be
direction.
willing to pay
I'm
if
going to
they
jail.
would.
I was even touching the controller.
I can be thrown in the same cell as P Diddy. I don't care.
No, that's a
I'm
little.
going to be pirating stuff. Well, yeah.
But it's like I think it's perfectly morally fine. Maybe that's my socialist part of me. That's the one part where it peaks out. Is where I'm like, dude, no, honestly, art should be kind of free to everyone. Like this shit rules,
Yeah.
man.
Special move.
Yeah.
But it sucks because a lot of the stuff these days.
No, I don't want
it has to
Yasha
be
Roby. I
marketable,
want a
so
bird.
that's why Nintendo is like
I
so
can't
going
move.
after shit.
I got
Nintendo
frozen.
sucks.
I
I'm
can't
never
move at
buying for
all.
those two.
What the
They
The
are-
only time I'll
they
ever
are
buy
scum
it,
to me.
I hate that Nintendo is puppy guarding the
Yeah, this
Legend
game
of
is
Zelda.
awful,
If
dude.
they weren't like Nintendo exclusive, I'd be sad.
Yeah. I'm kind of with that with
I can't move. I literally can't do anything.
Actually,
He's just
really
mashing.
nothing.
I can't do anything about it.
I don't think about it.
Yeah, there's no reason. The only thing I'm hyped about for
I counter, he gets
Nintendo
to
is
free counter
Metroid
my
Prime
counter
4.
with a counter.
That's it.
Then he matches a
That's the only
special
thing I
move
care
and it just
about.
hits me.
I would like to
for no
play
reason.
Animal Crossing on PC. That's what I would.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, it was
But
awful. This game
there's
is so
good
bad.
alternatives for Animal Crossing on PC now. There's
I won.
Stardew Valley.
How the fuck did
That's
I win?
good.
Yeah.
A lot of romance. and
Trevin, I
stuff.
would.
How did
I
I,
would-
win? I won
I wouldn't
the
mind
match.
being in a jail cell with Tevin. He's chill, dude.
Yeah, he'd make it cool. You would
Lock me
entertain
in a
me.
jail cell with Tevin where he doesn't, nobody comes in to save him. I'm going to beat his ass for saying that shit about the DA, bro.
Come on, man. We all get
Oh
one.
god.
I've made plenty of extremely extreme statements.
No,
saying,
don't
if you
tell
like
Stetson
this
that.
shit, you're terrible. You know, I've done those. Honestly, I really do feel that about a lot of stuff. I'm kind of with DSP in some ways. I have a lot of overlap with DSP, but I keep it all to myself. I keep it inside because it's stupid to bring it outside. It's like he's always complaining about shit. It's like I kind of, and he's always saying everything fucking sucks. I'm like I kind of
That's
do
what
that.
sucks. That's what sucks about like having to deal with DSP or watching his stuff because the whole piss cast. It's just him begging, then complaining more, then begging, and then him being all high and mighty and shit. It's so annoying.
It's
like
unwatchable.
Groundhog.
It's
It gets
unwatchable.
Nothing
Or
works.
yeah.
No inputs react.
Bro, you are a smug little prick who just has a cult tithing to you. That's nothing to be proud of.
I can't hit him at all.
Speaking of hypocrisies, right? Poke said that like me and him, I hate the hypocrisies the most. He says this shit about Nintendo one day, then the next day the Switch 2 announcement gets trailer. He's like, alright guys, I'm gonna want to pre-order it for you guys so I can unbox it for you guys. I thought you said you didn't like
The game is completely
Nintendo
unplayable.
shit. I thought you were gonna
I don't
stop
want to play
supporting.
anymore.
Why
No
you buying
principles.
I
this?
can't control my
No
character.
principles. Oh, but it was
Wouldn't that be
gay.
more
I
like
can't
fence
control
sitting?
my character because the game sucks.
He's always fencing. There's literally splinters in his ass because he's always fencing. It's unbelievable how much this guy fence sits, and it annoys the
I can't
ever-living
interrupt. I'm
fuck
doing the interrupt command. It doesn't work.
Exactly.
I hate it so much.
It's like he just retcons everything when he's confronted.
It's completely unplayable.
Retcon's more shit than Naruto, bro. Fucking
more
killed
more
me with that
DSP
one.
retcons than Dragon Ball.
What would I say has the series with the most retcons? I almost feel like Star Wars. Star Wars has a shit ton.
Doing the interrupt doesn't Look. I'm doing the interrupt. It finally did it. Look how long
Yeah,
it fucking took.
It's kind of hard to be
Did it
Star
done it the
Wars.
first time I input it?
First a Sith,
Here's
we're
the-
like this, and then I'm like, oh no,
Yeah.
actually we rewrote it.
The game
Anyway,
is
continue.
pathetically bad.
No, but here's the thing, Trevin. Sparking series. I'm not gonna call it Budokai because that's too much on the word.
Too long.
Sparking is pretty niche. Dragon Ball games
so
are
bad. I wanna
pretty
play
niche.
it.
Anime games are
You
pretty
pick one
niche. So
character who
that's
transforms
why a
his
lot of
fuse,
like
and
the
now
stuff about
I
Sparking
can't do
Zero
anything
came out
to
was
it because
huge
the game
because
doesn't
we haven't seen it in
respond, the online
17
connection
years,
is
and the
garbage.
fact that there's
You
like
can't control your
this
character.
niche
People
game
die.
series
So
coming
why
back,
play?
it's huge.
It is.
Huge. DBZ all the way. I like me some Star Wars. I've been playing a lot of Fallen Jedi. I'm gonna go play Survivor after I finish playing Fallen Order. But the newer Disney shit, I'm toned out. The last thing I really enjoyed from Star Wars was Fallen Order and Force Unleashed 2.
Yeah, Force Unleashed was the last time we're like, man, that shit's cool. That shit's really cool. Yeah.
Remember, I
That-
used to
that
have
dude-
a poster of that in my old room.
Damn.
Like
I
years
was over
ago.
at his house like numerous times. We're both Connecticut boys, by the way.
Oh.
I would go over to his house. I think I swear I
So
saw
bad.
it in his room one time.
It was when my room was upstairs.
Yeah. But like, bro, that shit's cool. A lot of the stuff that happens in this Force Unleashed 2 is so fucking awesome. Like Star Killer pulling down a Star Destroyer from the outer space.
Yeah.
And shit. Yeah, it's so cool. Disney Star Wars is trash.
Unreal.
I always
What
felt
is
like
trash?
I always felt like Starkiller was the anti-Luke, and that made him cool.
Yeah. Stop buying.
Great.
I'm never gonna stop buying DSP's old condo, bro. I don't know what you're
I
talking about.
can't block.
The crazy thing about Force Unleashed is that I had a poster of it and I've never played it.
Well,
I don't even remember where I got the poster.
well, that's an awesome poster. I would love to buy it off you if I could. But that
I don't know what happened to it.
Damn.
Yeah, Star Killer just radiates the same energy as Darth Vader. That's why I fucking with it a lot. As a kid, I would go. I always say, I'm a Jedi. I'm gonna get a blue lightsaber and shit. And then now looking back at it, it's like I'm 22. I'd rather join the Sith. I'd rather be powerful and not live by bullshit code that these Jedi have.
yeah, I'd like
Give
to.
me a.
I did after Image Strike. It
The
didn't
only thing,
activate.
I would like to wear black, but I don't want a red lightsaber. I want a purple one.
That's
I
cool.
wanna
Do
be
it.
this
You should be able to do it. That's what I'm saying. Starkiller is a ninja, man. He's a ninja because he just does it how he wants to. He's not there giving speeches to the light side or the dark side. I mean, he's kicking your ass. It's on site.
Yeah.
You know? He was cool.
Trying. Look at this.
He was cool, and I think that energy can be
Smash,
between
smash.
light
Can't
side and
stop it.
dark
The
side.
game
Like
is
he's not evil. He's just like not taking any shit. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
What's
fact
your
that,
thoughts
like-
on Infamous and Prototype? I personally haven't played either of those.
Prototype's good.
Prototype I've seen Pyrocynical play. I haven't played it, but I did not care for Infamous Second Son. It was really weird to control. I can't really get into a game if the controls don't really feel
Definitely,
good.
definitely.
So-
I did not care for the Godfather.
But I can respect it for being a
do
PlayStation
anything.
title. I
It's
can
an infinite
respect
combo. I
people's
can't
opinions
stop
about it, but I did not care
I
for the
couldn't even do my
Godfather.
combo. I was doing lights into heavy. Nothing. The combo would
Speaking
not
of
complete.
Star Wars,
Do it.
when I still like
Still unplayable.
when I would play every time I would play the complete like a
Again,
Star
he's
Wars
just mashing.
complete saga,
He
I
hasn't
always
even
have
done a timed
red
input. It's all
lightsaber
button
or
action.
So I just think it's cooler than just like a green.
I
or
just
blue
tagged Hiroshi.
lightsaber.
Nothing.
Yeah, I think yellow looked cool.
No, I mean, here they go with
Yeah.
their transformation. Get all your
Yeah,
health
I've got a
back.
weird
This is
color,
broken
whatever.
garbage anyway. Wow, you're so good because you did a fucking movie.
Yeah,
that gets all your
he's
health
so
back
good
in
at
the
this
middle of
game.
a
He's
fight.
beating your ass, bro. He's picking like giant characters. I don't know.
Either he picks giant characters or he just
I can't
spams
do
sparking
anything.
mode.
No way to
the whole
stop him
game.
from mashing buttons.
Yeah, I don't really get it. It's like he doesn't even know how to play the game.
Why am I playing this?
Like the only time he's
Why am
winning
I
is because he
playing
has
this?
more
It's so
characters than those other guys.
Yeah.
The
The
hilarious
thing
part
about
is I won the
one
match.
thing about Sparking Zero is that people complain, like, oh, the game is
won the
just
match.
spamming one button, you
It's
just spam the
so
same
bad.
attacks, and you just spam sparking mode in your ultimate. Like,
How
no,
the
if you
fuck did I
actually
win?
play the damn game, there's plenty of different combat options. There's combos, there's
Wow.
all this shit, all these
Mhm.
unique ways to counter attack and stuff like that.
Xenoverse taught me
Yeah,
that.
the game, someone just said this game looks
Hey,
repetitive and
Len,
boring.
there's
Yeah,
an
Dabura
interesting
sucks.
character that I would love to
I was
discuss
doing better
on,
with the other characters. Dabura is
if you would
bad.
have me on Internet Asylum.
Oh, yeah?
There's this one person in the Dragon Ball
So,
community.
how do I quit out?
His name is Perfection the Natural Selection.
Okay, yeah.
I would consider
yeah,
him
That's what I
a
was like
lolcat.
referencing, kind of.
I know exactly who. I
Yeah.
think I know who you're talking about, and if it's who I think you're talking about, then yes, you
That-
should come on to talk about him.
Yeah, me and Poke, when Sparking Zero came out, we would have a dedication
How do you
after
get
we talked
Sparky?
about
How?
Phil
How do you get Sparky
to
instant?
see what this fucking
You know what I mean?
loser
They
is
all have
talking.
these weird ways they
Mhm.
do shit.
Because
I
this
don't know
guy
how to
doesn't
do
just
it.
like have like
He
this
got
catalog of
Sparky
videos
instantly,
of
he wasn't
him
even
Sparking Zero
charging
for no
on the
reason.
stream.
But
So
he's
how the
like
fuck did he get it?
degenerate, dude. He's a fucking creep. He needs to be gone. He needs to be studied.
Just like an ultimate gooner, but not the.
I don't
If
think
I
Phil's
teleport to
gonna
get
play
behind
the
him,
League
it didn't
game.
react.
Sorry,
No,
what were you saying? Poke?
no.
He's. I was gonna say perfection, or we just call him imperfection because he's such a loser. He's like a really weird gooner, especially with he's like a curve type.
Okay,
He
yeah,
just
we gotta
keeps
talk about this
smashing,
dude.
and I can't hit him.
Yeah, send Mbo to DM or send me a DM, just saying
Control my character.
the guy's name
All
because I'm
he's
not
doing
gonna remember
is
this conversation in
mashing,
like 10
and I
minutes. I'm
can't
sorry.
control
So
my
just send that to me.
character. Look,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do
I can't
like
control anything
a
in the
bit of
game.
research, kind of like what
It's
Logan
not
K did
playable.
last
It's
night.
trash.
So, this guy's got
Every
a
input I do,
long
the game
track
doesn't
record.
even react. So I might as well put the controller down because
This will
he's
be fun.
mashing buttons. It just hits me nonstop.
Phil liking anime? I don't think so.
No, I don't think he
he's-
does.
Look at the connection.
I don't think he likes
What
anime,
the
considering
fuck?
the fact that he's playing this.
Mhm.
He's like
Shit,
forcing
no.
himself to
Wow,
play
what a
this.
great
Yeah.
game! I'm so glad I'm playing.
He
this
said
one.
that he was into anime to appear worldly. Like this dude never watched this. Never.
Like I think he played Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. He was just barely paying attention to the game, dude.
No.
I don't think who is he masturbating again?
Should
Everyone.
be. He should be.
Dave, I thought you learned the first time. You can't be doing
Bill,
this again.
don't switch to the other camera angle, okay? Just please
Jade
don't.
is watching.
Please
Stop.
don't, Phil. I don't want to say that.
Oh
my
god!
Think
Think of the kids. Jade.
If he was wanking, it did
Jay,
make
don't
his
look.
gameplay.
What the
It'd make
fuck?
his
He's not
gameplay
facing me, I'm
funnier.
behind
Yeah.
you.
Jade has that one.
This doesn't make
Jade
any
has that
sense
one
at
time
all.
he's allowed to get up and walk away. Better be that time where Phil forgets his camera's on again.
Yeah,
Get
that's
up and walk
true,
away.
man. You gotta
Or just
at
roll
least
away.
throw yourself as hard as you can. We gotta get out of here.
When I think
He's
of Jade, I just
so
think of that. I just think of
Now
that
he
one
transforms, he
scene in
gets health
Family
back,
Guy where
right?
Joe just gets up out of his chair.
How broken is
Like,
this
I can't
fucking game
stand
that everyone has a
Goofy
transformation that gives them
anymore.
health back?
Yeah,
Now I
boys
can't control my
anymore,
character.
Family Guy was good. I should go back and rewatch some of it because it
Yeah,
got
that is
tough.
true. He only likes anime if he gets all that tips.
Yeah.
Tips of these nuts, bro. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
If you were a real fan of anime, he wouldn't avoid anime fighters so much. He hates anime fighters.
If he was a real fan of Dragon Ball, he would all know that Farmer with the Shotgun is the best character.
Of course, he got his. I
Fiction.
can't get out of it.
Period.
Len, are you into fitness?
Don't do it. Don't fall for it, Len.
No, not really, man. I'm kind of a chubby dude.
Fitness hole when you're in your mouth. Yum
Teleported
yum
to
yum
me
yum
and
yum yum.
infinitely hit me and I couldn't
I
stop
don't
it.
think I can.
Alright,
It might be
Now
too
he
cerebral
transforms
for me.
again. Look how dumb this game
Fitness whole wiener in your mouth.
I said, why would you ask me that?
Can't do anything. Yep. I couldn't
Who
get to
is
him because I came
speaking
in
now?
so
Who's
far
this an
away.
impression of?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just
Oh,
over
shit.
here hanging out with Jimmy's mom. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love this dude. Man, what's his
Wow,
name?
look
Yeah,
at
with
gameplay,
Jimmy's
huh?
mom?
I really could
What
control
are
my
you talking
character
about
there.
over here?
Yeah, who's that?
I had to get away from this pig.
It's Kermit.
Bitch.
I got you, muscle man. You know who else was masturbating on stream? Mama!
Favorite Dragon Ball character? I'm gonna say Pan. I like GT Pan. I just think she's funny, and she's got a great dynamic with Goku and
Did I
Fury
win?
and
I
Trunks
won.
and shit.
Oh,
I
yeah,
really
okay.
like her.
Yeah, she's cool. You're a good
My
lead.
second pick would probably
Why
either
can't I switch
be
characters? It doesn't work. I can't switch
Caulifla
characters.
or
The game's fucked up. I can't switch. It
Or-
says I can and I can't. There's no way
yeah,
for me
either
to switch
Caulifla
characters.
and
It won't work. I'm pressing left.
Android 21.
Android 21's cool. Cool, she's got a cool
The
vibe
game
to
doesn't even work.
her.
For me, I'd probably go it'd be between Super Saiyan 2 Gohan during Cell Saga and Superhero.
I should watch Superhero. I've heard that Superhero is very good.
It's really good. It's written by Akira Toriyama, and it's got that Akira Toriyama style.
Okay.
Same thing why I love Daima so much too. It's got a lot of the writing I like from Akira Toriyama.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
God,
not
I can't play.
boring. It doesn't barely even has
No,
Goku
the
and
character's
Vegeta
not
in
just
it.
left.
The main
I'm holding
heroes
it.
to
It
save the
doesn't
day
work.
is
I'm
like
telling
Gohan
you,
and
games
Piccolo.
look left.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that one set, and that's why Dragon Ball Z also kind of sucks. It's like you have all these cool characters, you never really let them shine. Like let Vegeta just completely manhandle Cell. Like do it, you know, and then boom,
that's-
next arc, you know.
That's the one reason
Why did I
I'm pretty
tap
sure
the wrong
Poke agrees.
direction?
That's why Vegeta should defeat Frieza.
I think so.
Penultimate thing.
Yeah, he
Yo,
should have been
Augusta
the one to
Duck?
kill. He
That's
should have
the
been the
Duck.
one to kill Golden Frieza in Resurrection F. Bro, he had that. He had that dub. He
Yeah.
should have gotten that dub.
Yeah, definitely. Dude, I hated that movie. That movie sucked. And the reason why it sucked is because I knew the ending halfway through. Because they're like, oh, with this power, I can rewind time 30 minutes or whatever. It's like, oh, that's how it's going to end. There you go.
Thanks a lot.
Story's over. And sure enough, like, Frieza manages to blow up the Earth, and so Goku goes back in time a couple seconds. And how does he prevent it? By yelling Frieza and jumping at Frieza. Like, why would Frieza turn his head? He's just like, boom, dead. I don't get it.
Well, huh? So,
Another
a
thing
word
is, like-
around the street. Sorry to cut you off, but
No,
word
you're good.
around the
No,
street.
I'm done.
You were talking.
Word around the street.
Can't do
Augusta
anything.
Duck
I literally can't
has
get to him.
been
Nothing.
has
He just spam
DS,
moves. I can't
spoke
even do
about
anything.
DSP. DSP's broken containment.
Win?
Where's he at?
Uh,
I always thought that, like, DSP was...
One.
The original
I'm
DSP
telling you,
was
the game was
dead.
completely
And, you know,
broken.
his bones... We had, like, a couple bones left of the guy. And so we've been cloning off these bones, and that's why they keep getting buggier and buggier. It's just...
it just turned into. Remember the old PUBG lobbies from Xbox 360 right, at launch? It's just that. So glitchy and broken. Dude.
Yeah, there's some fun glitchiness in early games.
I was gonna say about Resurrection F.
Well, he
is
suicided me, but it's
They,
alright.
they kind of just what I don't like. One thing I don't like about
Well,
that.
I want to
the
quit
one of
out.
the
I
things
don't
I don't
want
like
to
about
play
that
again.
is they just pretty much just threw away Super Saiyan God, and they
Why
got rid of
now,
it
wait a
until they
Why
until
did it
Goku
allow
brought
me to
it
do
back
it
in
that
Tournament of
time?
Power.
It didn't
for, like,
allow
one
me to do it the
episode.
last two
That's
matches.
it. And one thing, but they did it a lot. They did God a lot better in the manga because they actually used God, the Super Saiyan God. Goku used it against it in the Universe 6 tournament. Vegeta used it against Goku Black in the Future Trunks arc. So
No,
I wish they did. I
teleported,
wish they
he
did
dropped,
more
see
with
what I
God
mean?
in the anime.
Dude, he hits me and
because,
kills
like,
my
they
character when I
introduced it in
teleported
Battle of
behind
Gods,
him.
and then
I
in
teleported behind
Resurrection
him so I
F,
could
it's just
counter
like,
him.
oh,
Nope,
here's
he
a
says, fuck
Super
you. Well,
Saiyan
no, fuck
version
you
of
and your
Super
mother.
Saiyan God, Super
Stupid
Saiyan
fucking
Blue,
suck.
and then God
Well, in a
doesn't
combo,
exist
you get
anymore.
knocked back.
Mhm.
I mean, they did
They
bring
can
it
do
back
that.
in the Broly movie.
Yeah.
So it's nice. Like, how do I get?
I always
out
thought the
of this if
God
I
thing
don't
was cool
wanna
because
play? Here we
it
go.
finally implemented a
Like a
cost
shout-out
system.
for
And that's
the
really
shit.
what I've been wanting in Dragon Ball Z for a long time. It's like, you can't just make dudes stronger infinitely. You gotta make it have some sort of drawback, you know?
Yeah, you gotta have a ceiling.
Yeah,
Where is he?
it's gotta be like, okay, this guy can only go so fast. I have to go
How
to
is that
Super
my
Saiyan 3,
fault?
which is faster,
He
but a little bit
appeared
weaker.
instantly in
Like,
front
as
of
soon
me.
as you strategize it like that, it becomes really cool. But there's no strategy in Dragon
I
Ball Z.
can't-
It's
dude,
just,
I can't
"Blah!"
do it.
and then
Keeps
big
hitting
number.
me.
It's like, so,
Yeah.
They kind of like experimented with that, I think, in the manga.
yeah.
I think
Wow,
the
this is
anime
fair.
too, where where Goku Vegeta would switch to God. They'd use God for speed,
He's not
and then they'd
Why
switch
does he
to
get to do the
Blue for
special
power.
move for 700 times?
Yes,
He
that's
killed me.
cool.
By spamming the same special move a
And
million
in the
times.
manga,
Well, that's some fair stuff.
they introduced perfected Super Saiyan Blue. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but it's
I
basically
teleported.
like they
Hits me
pretty
anyway.
much mastered Super Saiyan Blue, and they
Fucking
don't
trash.
have
This character, he
they're
can spam that move
like
over and
mastered
over,
the key
and I can't
consumption
stop
stuff
it.
like that.
So it's like a general
And I
debuff,
can't even
or
finish
general,
my combo.
weight,
Yeah.
or
He's
cost
not
suppressant or
even
something.
there.
like
What's going on?
The
Yeah.
reason why Mr.
back
Satan
and
is
forth.
not in
Already
every
still got the
Dragon Ball fighting game is because he's too strong.
that. I agree.
don't- He's too strong.
Because he's a
Can't have
hero,
him.
man.
He's the best.
Wow, this is a great
I also
game. It's the
agree
best.
with the
It seems like he's learned a move
can't
that's
see the
broken and
name
defeats everything.
that good. About Sparking Zero's story. Yeah, it definitely does
I can't
rule.
when he
The
teleports,
what ifs are
nothing
really
happens.
cool.
Like,
Yes.
as soon as he
I
teleports
wish
towards
they.
me, it's
I don't
over.
know how
Like, I
many
can't even
people.
react
I
to
don't
it.
know
It
how
will
many
not do
people
anything that I'm
seen
inputting.
anything about some of the
Emos love
monsters.
lemons.
There's
So
one of
full
them.
screen, I
Yeah.
can't get away from it. The game is
Like
trash.
there's one. I really wish they made Goku black, or not Goku black. I wish they made Gohan black. Actually,
The game is
playable
atrociously
outside
bad.
of mods.
Yeah.
I want a mod that I get to play as Spider-Man. This game would be so peak with Spider-Man. And
Every
Gundam.
game would be peak. Every game.
He jumped into that Kamehameha.
Yeah, he walked right into it. I thought that was. I actually thought it was the enemy that did that. I was like, oh, it's you like that. No, it was you. You walked into that.
I didn't even
I
attack.
think I might.
wasn't
I think I
attacking.
might
don't know what
crash out.
happened.
Goblin Scotsman's here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You gotta think
Oh,
about
no.
goblins. You can't play Magic the Gathering, man. That's
I can't-
it's a
I
whole ass
can't.
tribe in that.
Get that ass band mods. You know what to do.
Get the center stick.
As long as Goblin Scotsman is the goblins from Overlord, then I'll be okay.
Can't interrupt.
Those are the only good goblins I can tell. That show is good though. Overlord, go watch it.
I've heard of that one. I've heard of it. It sounds like an interesting one.
Watching
goblins.
Goblin Slayer is what made me absolutely hate
Oh
Goblins.
my god.
Yeah, goblins aren't good after those dudes. Yeah, I saw those
That's it.
ones.
That's game, right?
I don't say goblins aren't that bad. I just like I don't think they're cool. Not necessarily. Then they're monster, little dickheads. But
They're just generic fantasy monster. That's why I hate them so
couldn't
much.
hit him again. I'm
They
standing
lack
right next to him.
originality.
My attacks are
I get
The
you.
shit that the Goblins did in Goblin Slayer is too like.
yeah, like
I'll
it was
probably do an
sexual
FFW
assault,
to
man.
talk about here.
It was sexual assault.
Yeah.
It was like, dude, that when I saw that clip, so I was like, dude, I'm just used to how safe anime is. They're not gonna. Oh my god, they are actually straight up implying it's about to happen. Like, I was rather blindsided by that, honestly. And like, dude, that was some scary shit. Yeah, same for me. I was like, holy shit, these goblins are actual
Literally, the
like,
guy
monsters.
did nothing but run away and
They're
spam
evil.
the same move over
Take them
and
out,
over. You
dude.
can't do
You
anything.
got carte blanche. Wipe them all
Like,
out.
it literally doesn't even work. The
The
game
shit
doesn't
gets
even
real
fucking
when Goblin Slayer shows up.
work. Like, what is going on?
He's got like
So,
You gave by the way,
can't
mode.
counter,
Overwhelmingly-
can't finish a
overwhelming
combo,
levels
can't
of
do my own
aura.
special move, but he just spams the same thing over
It's got
and
like
over. and I
that
can't
aura
help it.
where you know
Yeah,
you're
the game is
fucked when
busted.
like Doomslayer
Busted
is,
garbage.
Yeah.
comes in.
I gotta give
I'm good.
Imbo some gay
Yeah, you
jokes
played
every
the
once
character
in a
well, you
while,
repeated
because
the
maybe
same
I could give him
special
a
move
reminder of
4,000 times.
Cumtown or
Wow.
something. Do our own skit. But like it would be kind of weird to have.
Held B, and this is what
How
the
would
game
Cumtown
gave
discuss
me.
Dragon Ball Z? Like, well, obviously it's gonna have to be homoerotic. So that's gonna be a part of this somehow.
It's hard for me to answer.
The game's terrible.
Did you guys watch that? Have you guys watched that?
I don't wanna
I
fucking
need
play it
need to
anymore.
do. I need to
Nothing
listen to more
comes out,
Compound.
Nothing even works.
It's
I
pretty
like
funny.
to listen to. I like
These
to listen to
fucking people can just
podcasts and
spam
like
their
when I go
basic
shopping, but I
nonsense.
can't do that because if I'm like flipping through my phone and it says like the banner thing that says "Come Town," it's just dripping ooze.
You can't even quit
They'll
the match.
understand.
They don't
I
even
think
allow you
they
to quit the match.
Bro,
He's
Phil's
trying to
to
rage quit. You
and
can't
he
do that, Phil. Nice try, buddy.
Yeah, what are we doing,
Alright, time to
DSP?
alt F4.
He's having a hard time finding the ejector seat. Gotta be one of these levers. You guys are funny. You guys are funny
That
guys.
game is the worst
You have a
fucking
good
fighting game I've ever
dynamic
played in
going.
my
You guys
life.
should be like a streamer
not playing
team.
it ever
Just
again.
work together and
Only
make
if you guys
content
wanna see me
together.
play the single
Yeah,
player.
that would be.
There is no
I mean,
fucking reason.
there's a lot of
We've made
videos
to
on my
waste time playing
channel.
that piece
Make
of
some
shit.
DBZ ones. So wait, I want to see that
We've
last
made,
one.
like,
Did he die?
Fortnite. We've made
No,
like
he just-
fun
Oh,
Fortnite
yeah,
videos.
Yeah, he
Task
couldn't
force,
rage
right.
quit. All right. Damn, that was good. It was a good
Yeah,
one.
but not to self promote, but there's a lot of videos on my channel of me and Poke and some of my other friends doing random shit.
Yeah.
More recently, we did a really good horror game called Darkwood. That's a game that Iviga would probably, announce. But Time Persona 4.
Time Persona 4.
Let's go.
Let's go. You guys like this
Go
game, huh?
game.
Okay.
Watching this on YouTube, you missed out on a bunch of technical difficulties we had on the stream, but basically,
I don't know if it's
I've got them fixed. We should be able now to see the
All right,
game.
it's DSP.
hear the game.
Big fan of this
Sorry
dude,
about
by the
that.
way.
Let's get started with Persona 4.
I also want Cumtown to be informed about DSP. I think that they would do a pretty funny sketch with him. And
What a
LTG
revolt in
too.
development.
I think that
Now, we
Nick
should
would
hear
try
everything.
and interview
I
LTG.
fixed it.
He
The
might.
resolution, we should be able to see and hear everything.
Oh, shit.
Will we be able to?
LTG and Cumtown would get along pretty
Oh.
well. We can't let them we can't do it.
No.
Oh yeah.
God,
Fun fact
PSP.
about me.
Oh baby.
Fun fact about me is that I have.
So much information.
I got
Yeah.
it from a dog.
Suck it to me, baby.
Oh yeah.
Give it to me now.
If we do full screen, what
That's
happens?
what's up, man. That's piracy of the actual.
Ooh,
Switch,
no,
man.
that's not
brave,
good.
man. That's brave.
We gotta do
Yeah.
normal.
I haven't
Off?
gotten anything else from the website.
What the hell did
There's
that
a-
just do?
There's a friend
Off?
of mine. Well, me and Morgana.
Did it just turn the screen off? That was
They
stupid.
also said it was like, sketchy.
Hmm.
Because people can.
That was
the
really
people
stupid.
get
Okay, I'm going
who
back to
are on the
normal.
website,
It
they
turned
get
the screen
codes,
off.
They pirate them. And they put them on the website, and they could just add wherever they want.
What the hell kind of emote is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Who would want the screen to be off?
Turn the screen
off. Why
Oh,
would
it's
that be an
Persona 4.
option? Screen off.
I didn't really know about this.
Honestly, the game
until,
blind.
Yeah, turn
Screen
field down.
off.
I didn't even know about this, dude.
Screen off.
Is
Yeah,
that?
that should be good. There we go.
What?
Yeah, that should be good.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
I
this
said
Pick
is.
this,
expert,
I'm gonna
no
go
balls.
beginner.
Do it.
Very simple. Because
Wow.
This
I've
is
never
the
played a
part of the
Persona game
stream where I'm
before,
gonna clock
because
out.
I'm not gonna be.
Not, I don't
grinding
mean
this
like leave.
playthrough. This is
I
how
just
we're gonna.
mean like I don't know a
tackle
lot
it.
about.
If you continue up to
P4.
10 times after your
And that's
character
where I
become
come in.
unconscious.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
looking for just weird explosive reactions out of
Schnoz
nowhere.
my-
It's kind of what I'm scanning for
Dickenstein.
here.
My name's Dickenstein.
And I'm not like
how do I
completely
finish?
oblivious to it. But
Yeah, like I can pick up on
Morgana,
things.
he's gonna take over
Huh?
as the expert.
Yeah.
I'm the.
How do I get to the end?
I'm that
Huh?
monkey.
How do I?
but
It says
Persona. I
end
am that
start. I'm
Persona.
touching start. It's not doing anything.
I have another
What do I
anime
do?
recommendation. It's kind of
Also,
a
I
weird
can't
one.
delete.
Like his credit.
Huh? What?
Watch Double Zeta Gundam.
I'm already confused. The fucking
Kinda
stupid
trippy.
thing. Look,
Really dumb.
delete and end are grayed
Wait.
out. I can't fucking do. I can't
Brody
enter
just
my
comes up
name.
on screen, calls him a dumbass.
Why can't I enter my name? Look,
hilarious.
I go all the way to the right. I can't enter my name.
No offense, any bronies
They
in the
they
chat,
use
bro.
the wrong your, but they get a
What the
pass 'cause they keep
fuck?
calling Phil a dumbass.
Look, I can't get out.
Man,
Well,
that's why I
name
love
it.
this guy so much.
Triangle
Moments like
does
these, like
nothing.
who else would
Square
screw
does nothing.
up here?
L1 goes left. R1 goes right.
Is this
R2 and R,
neat little
L2
AJ
do
video?
nothing.
Or is this someone
No,
else?
this is
This is from
I
Persona.
can't
Persona.
enter my fucking name.
Dojima World Order.
This is not a good
Yeah,
start.
yeah. This guy's cool. I'm gonna subscribe to
There's
this
no way
guy.
to
He might have
progress.
some stuff.
Look.
Is that on my?
Dude,
Is this on my master
Oh,
list?
enter your first name.
It isn't. Oh my goodness.
I
Oh,
honestly,
that would enter my first
when
name.
it comes to like
What?
these games with like the main
Why the hell?
character being as big as a
This
Chad
is the weirdest
as,
name entry system I've ever seen in my
the
life.
Persona 4-1,
Ah, the
I would just
dildo.
leave him be. His
You're
name
going
is
to get it up the ass
Yunar
tonight.
No need to change
From
it.
me in my nose. My giant schnoz is going up your anus.
Nice, great.
Whoa, 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 what
Good
is
to-
this?
uh-oh.
Hey now.
Hold on,
minute,
Phil.
I was-
Phil,
That's
you
a
are
minor,
married.
Phil. That's
Phil,
a,
you are
that's
married.
a minor.
Phil, you are a mature adult.
That's it. That's a.
You're a family
He's
man?
underage, Phil.
During that intro part, I was scared he was gonna make a type
Nice.
of joke about.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I was preparing
What the hell?
myself.
He's hitting on him.
Sometimes this will surprise you.
Another guy.
He
You're
will
more
surprise
handsome
you.
than in your photo. What the hell
Maybe
is
it's
that?
just maybe it's
He was
just.
so overcome with his good
maybe
looks,
my
he just had
head's
to
just in the
compliment
gutter.
him.
to Inaba.
I'm a middle-aged man on the
He's,
prowl.
Nah.
This here's
It's,
my dog.
You're already pushing your daughter on
He's
me?
pretty
Goddamn,
stupid.
push your
if
kid
you
on me,
guys
now
have-
you want me to
I
marry
can't
your
believe you
daughter
like this
already?
guy.
Wow, thanks for telling me what to do.
That's not what he implied, Phil.
For part-time
To
help
marry-
right now.
Fuck you.
Bro,
Well, I peed
I'm not.
everywhere. I
We're
couldn't find the
we're
bathroom.
like 2 minutes in, and he's already done like two.
I
creepy
peed all
shit
over the
with
side of your
minors.
building, you cocky son of a bitch. That's what you get
Can
for
we
being a dick to
Tone
me.
it down, old Phil, please.
Yeah, come on,
Ah,
Phil.
yeah,
This
this
is
is
not
a time
looking
capsule.
good. This might
Traditional
get found
Japanese
later,
culture.
then you get
Look,
canceled.
even though they have a dining room table, a blatant dining
Those
room
were
table
most
right
out
there,
of
they're not
context.
using
That's
it.
not gonna
They're
say.
sitting on the
anything.
living room floor, yes.
So, the good thing about Persona games is
Brainwash
none of them
the
are
children
with sales
connected.
jingles.
No, no, no.
There's like references with like characters
Drew,
from
sure, why
like other
not?
games, but none of them are
What?
connected. The only thing that's connected
It's a
is
ch-
the Velvet Room
It's a giant
with that
Rubik's
guy
Cube
Igor,
anus.
the guy with the big nose,
Mhm.
and
The
the
wheelie
Persona
wheelie
system.
fog.
That's it. But every game has its own story.
That's good. Okay, I
Oh,
like
it's
that
got
because that's what I
fog.
like about JoJo is that
I
they're
can't
very
fucking see 'em.
isolated from each other.
Yeah, they're pretty
Shut your
condensed.
traps.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
I've
It's
always
Emo
liked this guy.
Phillips.
Whoa.
Moroka. There she is!
Hey, she
Well,
goes.
It's
a
Drake
really,
Bell.
a really
She always
shitty
reminded me of
rendered
Jet Set Radio
field of
Future.
plants right there. I don't know
Her
what the hell they're
color
supposed to be.
Yeah, she does look like she'd be in like a Jet Set Radio game.
Dancing.
This
Yeah, that game was funky,
is
man.
really aesthetic. This game, the soundtracks are really good. This game's got really good aesthetic too.
Come on, come on.
DSP singing is
Games
not
have especially five. At least that's the only 4 and 5 are the only Persona games that have the soundtracks of. I mean, I've heard one from Persona 3 that Morgana showed me the other day.
Bro, Persona 3 Reload
Oh,
with
God.
It Goes Down Now.
I can't say
play
it.
that down on
I don't want to
everything,
say it. I saw Justin Bieber in the television. No.
How's he screaming about?
No. I saw Bieber. No. I'm gonna kill myself right now. I'm gonna go hang myself.
Very
on
out of
the TV
pocket
set.
reference.
I could honestly watch this. You want to know
Nothing
why?
my
Because
soul,
it's
man.
not Phil begging
Cannot
too.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
He's not as
Oh,
toxic. He's not a toxic asshole like with Sparking Zero. Just
Well, I mean,
games
he's-
nowadays.
I mean, he's toxic, but he's not.
Come on inside.
It's like
annoying
funny
toxic.
type of-
Annoying
Come into
It's
toxic,
like
yeah.
more funny
Justin
type of
Bieber's
toxic.
world. Welcome to the Bieber Zone. Oh my God. The
I think I would like to
the
meet
Bieber
DSP
Zone.
in real life,
Get
and
the
not even
fuck
like
outta there.
press or anything. I wouldn't even want to do that. Be like, dude, I actually want to get a trackers.
I want to meet him.
For real, I'm a
in
real
life.
human
Like,
being.
fat.
Bieber Zone.
You can try and justify
No.
this however you want, but like, bro, I could.
You told him about what happened
could've
last night.
talked.
I want
to
to
Bieber
go.
Zone.
I want to meet him in real life
I saw-
just so I could
I
call
saw
his
a
wife
topless
fat
Justin
and see
Bieber,
what he would do.
completely covered.
Because he
in
can't
his
limit me.
tattoos.
I'm in
He
right,
said
live
something
right in
very
front of him.
presumptuous, elitist, and
I want to
douchey
see the
someone
sows.
who
I
slapped
want
him
to
in
sow the
face,
seeds of
and
doubt
I made
with
front
him.
page news
I
on
want him to
TMZ.
say,
And then
man,
I
that
woke
guy
up and
actually
I
was
completely
completely normal.
soiled from the waist down.
You know,
because
I
it was
want
such
him
a
to do
terrifying
that.
nightmare.
No, I like
What
to
the
think
fuck?
that like Phil
They're not
puts
even
on like
looking.
this front in
Yes, it's the Bieber
online.
Zone function.
And
Get sucked into Bieber Zone.
he's like in real life he's just like that weird kid that sits in the corner like the lunchroom. Like
You might be able
he's
to
got
get in more than
nothing
just
going
your
on.
arm.
It's
Go
just, he doesn't know how to talk to people.
He's just a weirdo. Alright.
Bieber's on the other side.
If
his mouth
anybody
wide
doesn't
open.
understand,
I'm
because Phil's
waiting.
dumbass is talking over the game.
Ugh.
They're discovering that the other world,
He's got his pants
you
off
can
in there.
access another
No.
world through TVs.
Uh-huh.
I
Oh,
forgot
it
they
must be inside
changed
Bieber's
GA's
head.
voice
There's lots of
acting in
empty space in
Persona,
there.
original Persona 4 and Golden.
It seems
There's-
very
there's-
spacious in here.
yeah, there's
Yes,
two-
inside Bieber's
Like, there's
empty
two
fucking
different
brain.
versions, like
Pull
Persona
up
3 and
Bieber's
Persona
asshole,
3
hurry.
Reload. Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal.
in here with me now.
The additional parts like Persona 3 Reload, it's
Dancing
just
with
like
Bieber.
more content from the original. It's like a better
to the Bieber
package.
Zone, bitches. You're here for life.
So, but they changed her voice actor in Persona 4 Golden.
Can't do it.
I did not know that.
It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Dude, what?
And here we go.
Buggy Man.
Spider-Man.
Other people.
It's
I fucking
Spider-Man.
piss. I shit.
Buggy
I
Man's
vomit.
talking.
I fucking belch. I blow my nose. I fucking
Yep,
pick my
scat.
ears.
Here we go, boys.
I'll do whatever I need to do
Good
in front of
job.
other people. I'm not
Like a
embarrassed.
hair.
My bodily functions are
I
Sometimes
think
I
it's-
like to do that.
Show us
You know
your
what?
peen.
Go on.
Do it.
It's
Don't
crazy.
talk.
That's a minor!
Keep it.
That's a
keep it-
minor,
when you're in
Dave!
Bieber Zone, you keep it quiet.
He says, "Show me your
He
penis."
wakes up at Bieber's
He
next
said
to him in
that.
bed. Oh,
Right, it
It's a
does-
minor.
hello,
Oh.
Jim.
What I was gonna say, it's
Please
crazy
put on
that
the
there's a
choosing
chance
hat
that
or
I
the picking
could
hat.
have ran into
Also, the
Phil in
Malfoy
person
family
back
has
in, like,
bought the school, and we all must
2020 or
listen to them from
2021.
now on.
So actually, I went on a 2-week train
That's right,
ride
Draco, come
around,
up here and
like,
give a nice
across to the other
rousing
side of
ultimate wedgie
the
to
US,
Harry.
and I was in
I know exactly
Washington.
what happened.
I don't remember
Saki,
what
just like
town.
us, was entering
I
the
don't know
Bieber
I don't know how
Zone.
close
And
it was.
unfortunately, the
But it
One
would've been
Directioners
crazy
got
for
wind
me
of
to
this, and the
meet
One
Phil
Directioners strung
and
her
go
ass
see
up
him
on the
in
pole. There you
person
go.
before I
Perfect
even-
explanation right
before I
there.
became a detractor.
There's
That
One
would've been
Directioners, they
crazy.
just haven't
Dude,
been
man,
the
you
same
become
since
like
one
a
of the, what's his
celebrity
name, quit the
instantaneously.
band. I
Like, dude, what
mean,
was he
it's
like?
out of control.
You know,
It's a
how do
fucking
you watch
goddamn
it?
blood
What do you
porn.
remember? Give us
It is,
anything,
look, it's the
any
main
data you
character of
have.
Bloodborne, the protagonist. He's here.
Did he like smell? What did he smell like? Like, it's like that smells like diesel. What do you?
You knocked
what
me
do
on
you
my
smell like diesel smell? But
You
got a
charged
gas
up.
leak or
wanna
something?
meet him I would want to meet him in person.
Oh boy.
Like where you were just saying, like you would meet him, want to meet him in person, but not like grill him.
Well,
on
no
stuff.
shit.
'Cause it would be interesting to see what he's like off camera.
yeah,
He's guarding.
I
it's like,
wanna-
dude,
I
I'm not
wanna
gonna
be-
swing on you. You don't have to be afraid of me. What
I would
really do you think?
genuinely-
Zio then.
I would
Okay.
generally love to know what it was like going to school with him, because I would be like Flash.
Oh
Thompson,
god. Well, I was weak against
in
that.
fucking Spider-Man.
I didn't
Be
like that at all.
Locker, knock your time, and just shove him in a locker. See what he does.
Oh man, I wouldn't
did a
want
lot
to
of
bully him.
damage.
I'd actually kind of want to like protect him.
Or
I
when
mean,
he's
like, I think he
guarding.
got bitter. Like, just keep him weird.
Okay, when he's guarding,
weird.
I should guard.
Well,
Here
I
we
mean,
go.
if he had
No way.
better,
Okay,
like,
now check your status.
as a
by
kid, if
pressing
he
the
had like
triangle
friends
button.
or like
Here it
a
is.
safety net,
Yeah,
it would definitely be different. But it's his parents.
Oh, excuse
it's
me.
it's always
Quest
the parents.
config.
I think so. Dude, he's
What are
a
we doing
very
Oh,
here?
these are
good
the
kid.
same
trying to solve the
configurations
game?
we did earlier.
He's trying to delete
Okay.
the game. Like, we didn't get enough
Wait a
support. I'm
minute.
out of here.
Change the
I kind of
controls.
like that DSP does that, just a little bit. Like a 10% like of it when he's like, "Well, don't have any money. I'm out of here." It's like, well, he's gotta be an honest. Yeah. Yeah.
What minor? Phil chases 14-year-old girls at the mall. That's
Dude, that's such
I
an.
think we've got it confused.
Still doesn't
He's
That's
married
such
to
a-
stupid.
That's a very bad quote
Camera
that's been
reverse does
traced
nothing.
back to him. That's not a good quote.
I mean, if you want any evidence that this guy is like a pedo defender, just watch this. Like, this is how you don't play. He's made like
It did
three
nothing. What the hell?
creepy jokes about minors in the span of like 10 minutes.
I think
So
he's.
been-
How do
I think he was at this point of the camp that like, dude, it's fictional characters. What does it matter? Kind of like what White Bowser
When you go
thinks.
back, it
Like,
doesn't
well, the
say.
fictional
I,
Smokey.
I
they're not
hate
real.
the fact that I hate the fact that I used to think like that. It
didn't
doesn't
do
matter if
anything
they're
again.
fake.
Oh
Too many
man.
characters
still-
did.
Well, like lolly
It
type.
still didn't
thing.
do anything. I don't
Yeah,
know what
there's
it
no
does. I like the
defending that.
controls, but I
Yeah,
can't
sorry.
deal with the camera control.
Listen, guys, I'm
Yeah,
not
so-
snood,
Oh,
alright?
dude,
Let's
forget it. It
get
doesn't
that out the
save.
picture.
Mm.
Let's
It
go.
doesn't save your camera controls.
Let's move on.
Shuffle
He's gotta-
time.
Yep.
What's this?
Okay,
Better
what
pick
was
right,
it?
Phil.
Choose card
Okay, we got a
before your
gamble
eyes.
system. He's big
Pull
on
what the card
gambling.
told you.
Huge fan.
So in this, every time you, I'm not sure if it's like every time. It's for me, it's random at least. You get to pick between one of three cards,
Okay.
and they're tarot cards. So you can pick one that gives you more money, one that can double the XP you get from the next fight.
Mysterious event may occur
And
if
the other one
enemy
can give you a
several
persona,
cards will appear in your
and,
mind. If you draw a card with
Every
a
main
persona on
character
it,
in the
name
Persona games
displayed
that you
on the
play
card.
as, they have the ability to
Switch that
change
persona with the one you
personas,
currently
unlike
have
other,
equipped, or you can
other
fuse it with the other
characters.
personas
They can
to
change
develop and create
personas.
new, more powerful personas.
Tarot cards.
there you
Show
go.
cards may be blank
Yep.
with a penalty
Oh,
card.
God
Another
damn
appears
it.
if you draw the
Everything
blank
goes back
card.
to church.
However, if you draw
Hey,
the
how,
blank
are you guys
card,
all the way caught up on the
bounces
anime and
will
manga?
vanish.
I'm
Caught up on the
pretty
anime,
much.
not the manga.
It may be difficult to
I
control
know what
the
happens
side
in
cards
Steel Ball
with the
Run
inability of your mind, but try your
JoJolian.
best.
I know it ended recently, so
It
I'm
did.
hyped for Steel Ball Run to be animated.
Me
The CX
too.
button when your desired card is
Steel
directly
Ball
in
Run
front.
is
I
so
don't know,
damn
pay
good.
attention, so we'll do this.
It's
Yeah,
one of
that's-
those ones that it might be the one if like if you don't ever plan to become a JoJo fan, just
Come
watch this
on,
singular one. You
man.
don't have to watch any of the others because it's just
I
a
got
really good
nothing
story.
for the fight at all. I got nothing.
yeah, good job, Dave. He missed. Get fucked, idiot.
Chest.
That song right there, that one's
Oh,
He
come
missed
on.
again.
second.
Well, this sucks. Shadow Chia
can
gazes
say
at
that again.
Yosuke.
Yosuke.
I should
right?
go back to play Persona 5. I'm
Yeah,
not
I think
playing
so.
P4G. Now that I have a new laptop, I can actually run games.
Whoa! Uh oh, he got knocked on his ass. Look out! What's this? Oh, now he's dizzy.
Phil, you better help
What
him.
the hell does that mean?
I like these. I like these comments. This is probably my favorite thing in a
Took damage.
is how you don't play.
He's dizzy,
I
I
like
can't help
toxic comments.
it. She
Yeah, like
gazes
the
at
ones that
Yosuke
call him
again.
stupid, like the brony one.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Imagine like Jade was like
Miss.
secretly one of those people that commented on his videos and he got featured in it. This is
Whoa,
how you
only
don't
one
play.
damage.
Maybe he was that brony guy
Chia
that
has
called him
faced
a
her other
dumbass.
self. She
Maybe.
maintained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Tomo. Or Tomo. Probably
Tomo.
Demons loves lemons. You
can't
say you
unequip
wish
what
you
they have
liked
equipped. Doesn't
JoJolian
make
more. Like,
sense.
what
Why?
don't you like
I
about
want
it?
to unequip the headband
There's-
from me and give it
That
to
they-
someone
that
else.
they're all
Let them
gay?
play.
No, man.
Why?
It's that
You need to do
JoJolian. You have to read it
PPS.
There's no way
twice.
to do
You
it
have to
unless
read
you
it
have a
twice.
spare. That's
Trust
incredibly
me.
stupid.
Read it
Do
twice.
what?
You'll get it.
Look,
You read it once because you're a
you
closeted
can't take an item
homosexual.
off
The
the
second
character
time you read it for the
unless you have a
plot.
spare.
Oh man, that's not
I do that
funny.
all the
doesn't
time.
make any sense.
not
Yeah, it's
funny.
not funny because I'm.
Yeah, that's not funny. Move on.
Yeah, that's not funny. So what's going on with Dave?
Can't.
Yeah.
I heard divorce coins on
Wow.
the rise.
I can't
Yeah,
remove
I
it.
don't think
I just
they're
want to
gonna
remove
remove
the
it.
swap.
They're
and I
too
can't swap
codependent on each other.
accessories.
They
That's
can't.
just an excellent menu
They're
system.
both
Well,
220s.
Phil,
You gotta,
forget it.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
they need
dumb.
each other.
Both
too much.
Where do I go
220s.
again for the sports
gotta-
clubs?
They
Angels
both
like
know
the
that they're the
exit.
best they can
Okay.
do.
You should make a left.
There's
This
part of me that's waiting for the day when Cat
That's
comes
the
out
front entrance.
and says shows Phil being abusive or some shit. So
What?
I wouldn't put it
It's not
behind
here.
him.
What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
But
I mean, he
feel like
forced
he's
Leanna
neglectful.
to. He
Bullshit.
forced Leanna to
Don't
cook
use
her,
gloves.
cook him. By this logic about recently, what we know now.
How do I join
Did
this?
he
You should take a
force
left. I
Leanna
have
to
the left.
get up while she was
They
sick
won't
and
let me
cook
do
him a
anything. Look.
frozen fucking pizza?
School events.
Something like that. She did. Yeah, she was sick, and he
That's today.
just said, "I gotta make sure she wakes up. She's gotta make dinner."
Classrooms.
And it was just so tone deaf. Why would you ever say that? You know.
Yeah,
And then
the
there's
one who
whole
waits.
thing
I,
where,
Here?
yeah,
like
go
he
ahead.
said, he wanted Leanna to. He wanted. Oh, just give her pills and send her home.
Give
She's
her a
having a
pill.
panic
Yeah, he
attack.
did not care about her.
He
at
He,
all.
he doesn't care.
Music, I'm not
He only
in
cares
the
about
music
himself.
club.
So-
But yeah, the one who waits.
Man.
The one thing I love about watching
Emergency
DSP
exit.
play games
Oh, you go to the
and
gym or the
is
field?
I
You know what
it makes me
realized?
want to
I
replay the
can
game
control Chia right
because
now.
I feel like I could play this game a million
Another
times better
revive
than
team.
Dave.
Hold on.
Mhm.
And but these games are so good, and he just makes them look like trash. Be like, is it really that trash? You replay it. Oh, it's
How
really
do
good.
I
Mhm.
change their commands? It's
Oh yeah. There's definitely some games where like you're inspired to play it to see if it was that bad.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Wukong, or
Oh,
whatever it's
man, we got
called, the
two,
one, the
okay.
Wulong one.
Black Myth Wukong.
No, it was the one before.
Wolong Dynasty.
Yes, that's it. It wasn't great, but it was okay. And
Ah,
I think DSP was
damn
good.
it.
He
This
didn't.
is
Just-
hard, man.
Just give her a pill and leave her on the on the
Back of the
street.
head, cool.
Dude, that's.
I hit it in the back
I
of the head,
think
but
that might be the most
I hit it in the
disrespectful
back of the
thing he's
head,
ever
and I
done.
didn't get
Past
the
everything
upper
else,
hand
like
I was
just
supposed
going
to.
on stream
Nice.
and divulging your
Back of the
girlfriend's
head.
medical
Cool.
fiasco. Like, dude, that is wrong.
Okay, they're all still level. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
What
I don't know what's the point of. I don't understand what's the point of him talking about all this shit
Huh?
live.
Can
He
I
knows
switch?
his
Can I
detractors,
switch
like,
personas?
hyper-analyze his shit.
Yeah, it looks
So
like a
why does he go
switch.
out and say, okay, so I went to the
Ah.
dump. We had to take a bunch of like plastic in
How
my
the hell did I miss
BMW
twice?
Mercedes that I had rented out like years ago. Didn't pay my friend.
Oh my god.
We took it to the
Don't
dump.
cry.
And then we went to the pet store. And then
No sense.
I'm gonna quote DSP Familia. And then I went to this place and I got a
Ambush.
job.
Yes, right, an ambush.
Yeah.
I recently
And I-
gave
Last
Lachero
resort.
like a bunch of the AI
Oh,
stuff, so
God.
potentially, Glenn, you could be in a new Lachero video.
That's my true
Oh, that'd be
Because I
cool.
made that AI of you.
That'd be cool.
So
I mean,
what an
yeah, I like his
asshole.
stuff. I really like it. I appreciate how surreal his art is. It's
Enemy.
very nice.
yeah, it's like it's like how badly drawn Squidbillies is, but it's still really good.
Exactly. There's something, and I mean this with complete respect. There's something buggy about your shit, and I love it. Keep it like
Yeah.
that. And I like
It's
it.
almost like I could make this too. And,
Yeah.
And, you know,
But then I think, well, why didn't I? He was clearly better and faster with it, you know? And
yeah.
Ambushed.
If only I had the courage to jump on it.
Come on, how about
earlier.
this right in front of me?
But I love what Lachero is doing.
that's cool, man.
Same thing with. I just love the fact that like a new detractor is born every day, and we're all like supportive of it. Like not too long ago, Franny made his mark, and everybody was like praising him, and he deserves it.
Sure.
Same thing with Lachero, yeah.
3 new cards. Wow.
Definitely. You do
And then
have
Dapper
that with the
Dragon.
dragons.
Go for
And
it.
then Dapper Dragon, I don't know if he's here tonight,
I
but I really
missed.
hope he makes
Oh.
DSP versus Pigeon too. Or
I
some
missed. God damn.
That was
yeah,
really
one I never
funny.
saw before.
shit.
I think
Probably
going
what
back
I expected
to
it is.
Leanna for a second, I just think something like that is just something you should keep to yourself. Like if I had a wife or a girlfriend or something and she was in the hospital for like an anxiety attack or a mental breakdown or something like that, I wouldn't tell that to anybody. I'd just keep that shit private. It's just like it's nobody's business. Because I'm sure Leanna, I'm sure she didn't want anybody to know, especially
I don't
Phil
know.
or Phil's audience, that
Can't
she's
seem to
in
hit
the
it.
hospital because she had an anxiety attack
Fire?
or something.
Let's try fire.
And I just think that's just fucked. Especially just saying, oh, just give her pills, send her home.
Yeah.
Blocked! What the fuck? Dude, it blocks everything. What am I supposed to do?
I'll be right back.
Hey, you're in a tough spot here, Dave. You gotta
I
figure
don't
this
know
out.
what to do. It's immune to physical
I don't know what to
attacks,
do, the
it's
game
immune to
isn't
fire,
playing
it's
itself.
immune to fucking
It's not
everything.
Dokkan. Where you tap one thing on the screen and it plays the whole game.
Immune to ice. I can't hurt
Hey, damn it!
I don't know what to
Whoa,
do.
Spider-Man, calm down.
I didn't try this yet.
Persona,
I
I
did.
swear
It was
Teddy is
immune.
in there. I hate Teddy. I wish he was deleted in Persona 4 Golden.
Well, that's where you come back into this with Tevin. Tevin had a weird kind of narm charm love for Teddy. Like, Teddy was just stupid enough that he kind of liked him. But,
It seems to me like that
there used to be
I
that...
hate-
surprise the enemy
I
and
was
getting
cool
sneak
with
attack
Teddy
doesn't
at
work
one
that
point
way
in the game,
because
but
sometimes-
later in the game, he grows a human body and is able to leave the TV world. And he starts trying to pick up chicks, especially within like the main group of characters, like the 3 or 4 female characters. It's like, dude, he's like, did I score? And he's like, no, you didn't. What? Like, shut up,
What did you
Teddy.
just do? Holy shit!
Yeah, Teddy looks like he would get annoying pretty
Oh my
quick.
god!
Like a
That's
snarf
ridiculous.
almost.
He's almost out of freaking SP, which sucks.
That's why I like Morgana better, because at least you hear a lot of his voice lines, but he's just more charismatic than
Alright,
Teddy.
defense is down.
Yeah.
Go get him. He's got so much
Yeah,
Morgana's a little cat dude, right?
Yeah, he's the cat Kyle. The cat.
Yeah, I kind of like him. He's
Turns
alright.
into a car.
What does
Yeah.
that do?
Yeah, he's alright. As far as weird little animal mascot characters go, he's
Great.
alright.
She can't do my Bufu
Yeah,
anymore. It
that's
sucks.
he's like probably one of the reasons. Persona 5 is like a lot recognizable. He's just a really good mascot.
This guy has so much HP, it's out of control. He's got more HP. He seriously has more HP.
It's a
than the
boss battle, Phil. It's a boss
Now
battle.
we're
That means you're
screwed.
gonna have more fucking.
I don't even know what to do.
Yeah, you're screwed, Phil.
I need more personas
Hey,
that have
guys,
ice, and I have only
I'm
one
gonna
that
tell you
has
guys
ice, and
something.
Chie has no
What's
SP left.
I'm thinking of
What am I
stopping
supposed to do?
restreaming. And the reason why is because lately I've just been feeling really inspired to write. And I feel like I should write on that energy a little bit. And it's just, when I get home, it's pretty much routine. I just sit down and start
Oh my god.
stream shit. But then I'm like, oh, I kind of want to just take some time to write or something. But,
What am I supposed to do now?
I don't know. I just really like talking to people, so I hope I can still talk to a lot of you guys, if y'all don't mind.
I mean,
Sure, why not?
I'll be here if you ever, you need anything. And
Well, I guess I
decide
won.
to,
That's kind of cheap,
support you whatever way I
So I
can.
guess
you
what
know?
you're supposed
Hey,
to
just
do in
let's-
that
let's
fight
talk
is-
about
legit
something.
Obviously,
fan.
if I had focused
Let's
on the
talk
boss
about
and
something.
buffing the boss
Oh,
itself,
thanks,
I
man.
probably would have won. The problem was I
But,
started fighting the prince.
Yeah, I'm thinking
and
so.
realized how much damage the fucking prince, or how
And I
much
think I
health the
have you
prince
guys to
has.
thank for, because you
And
guys have
because of
been
that, I ended up dying.
feeding my ego a little bit. And every once in a while I say, you know what, as a writer, I do this and this, and I think, you know what, I actually I've written one book. Like, that's really nothing. You gotta get at least like 4 more in there to really call yourself a writer, you know? And so, because I had that ego stroke, I don't know how else to say it. It's time for men.
How many Ghost Riders you got there, dog?
It just keeps
It's
casting
like-
weakness on her. What the fuck?
You guys are really cool.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
constantly
you
gonna
could.
cast the same weakness
If
over and over.
anything, I
It's
feel like
great.
restreaming
Sucks
could
there's no
take a
persona
thing on the backside. 'Cause
that can
what you're
do-
doing right now with like the DSP linery and
that can
stuff,
do,
I feel like
ice.
that's
No one has
really
Bufu
something
but-
cool.
but
So
she-
you
Thank
can
you.
always like take a break from
You know what you
restreaming and
should
stuff.
do? You should
Yeah, and I
summon
do
her
think
so
I
you
should
can
keep
heal
track
the
of
game.
like current events.
Let's do that.
Which, dude, that's where those Snort Burnell, Snort Hogan dudes, that's where they come in. Let me just see the,
Yeah.
let me see the rant of the day. Okay, because that's all the lore we get anymore. It's just, what was this rant for today?
Wait a minute.
What kind of book did you write?
Wait.
It's a science fiction book. It's a science fiction book, and I regret not using an alias because the book is just in my name, and so I was like, I can't tell you the book because there you go. And but so it's a science fiction
People find out
story.
your name is like Ron or some shit. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, Ron the Deranged.
Yeah, we figured you out. We don't know if we can trust you anymore. But
How can we tell between if you're the clone or not?
That's what
I am the
love.
clone, because it's always getting worse for me. That's how you know.
I'll be that clone.
I'll be that clone. But the BBC, and he says that, my black friend, my best friend. I love having a best friend who's black, so I kind of get some extra stat points. But
You get the pass.
I get a little bit of a pass, be like, dude, hold up, I have a black friend, and he happens to be my best friend. It's like, it's such a bullshit move that it's a cliche, but like I actually got it. So big ups. But he's the coolest dude ever. He's a super nerd, and that's what's cool, man. He's he loves Persona. He can talk about Persona.
Here's the thing with like the detractor verse that I find really cool, and I don't think this could apply with Dark Side Drill too. You could leave and come back, and everybody will still be here where you left off, and you still have that attention. Evil AJ, he came back to fight Phil, and everybody was like, "Yo, that's big ups, bro. Huge ups." And stuff like that could happen. It's like wrestling, where like a lot of people can go and do other stuff, and they come back, and they're all widely accepted and stuff. But not to the degree as like wrestling, but people are more open, and you can take a break and come back, and people will be happy for you.
Yeah.
Brand dude, he took like a 3-month break, and he came back, and everything is so great now.
A critical hit.
That's cool,
All
man.
the times for that to happen.
That is cool.
Yeah.
And there's some detractors I do miss quite a bit that they left. I think the detractor I probably miss the most. If you guys have a detractor you miss, dude, I miss El Crimson King.
I just said that, yeah, El Crimson King.
El Crimson King shit was so good, man.
Yes.
This weird little, he was the dude, he was the first dude who had the puppet, and he showed the magical power of DSP as a puppet,
Yeah,
He was like the DSP Familia before DSP Familia.
Yes, he was absurdist comedy.
Yeah. I mean, Secret Limited, I know he said he was whatever he goes by.
I think it's a team.
She said they were between rivers.
Yeah, that could be true. They're gonna be gone for a while, but they always come back. They always come out and do bangers and stuff.
Couldn't even answer correctly after asking
like with
someone
that
else to
Tekken
whisper
8
to you.
video.
Oh, come on.
I'm still trying to finish that video too.
They're
Such a
all
good
by the
video.
riverside or between
It's a good one.
Fuck that. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
It's the same answer.
But it's like if
seriously the
Duty
same
one day
answer.
decided to take
That's
a long
fucking
break and come
bullshit. I
back,
should've got
everybody
that
would be
right.
happy to see him
handout.
when
What's
he
the
comes
answer,
back.
class?
Definitely.
No, it's all one big happy family.
I can't find my handout. Have
Speaking
a
of
sum
puppets,
of its divisors.
how's the
I'm totally
progress
lost.
on the puppet going
Half of the
though?
sum of its
Dude, I haven't heard anything, but I did the math. And it's usually supposed to be like 4 months. You'll get it in 4 months.
It's either prime
So,
or perfect.
I like to at least get an update. I at least like to see like a picture of the work in progress or something,
Yeah.
Because I want to be able to correct something in time.
Shit.
The thing I'm really worked up about and I'm anxious about is in the instructions, I stress that this man is not a happy
It's
man.
not amicable.
So please,
I'm gonna say
make his
prime.
eyebrows kind of just like naturally angry looking. And like, I'm just, it's a weird request. I hope they can do it.
You're wrong.
And if they send me a progress report and I see that the eyebrows are too happy, I can say, whoa, stop, fix that.
Who gives
All
a
right.
fuck?
Make it matter.
I've even heard of this. Seriously.
You should go to like a
Perfect
store or
number? I don't
something
think
and
I ever
get
learned that in
generic
school,
puppets and
ever.
make like a
What's the
puppet
point of
version
that?
of
There's 3
DSP
of them.
Familia.
Yeah, that'd be
Waste of
cool.
fucking time.
I like the idea of
There's
prop
GA.
comedy. I like getting something out and
It's like a
doing
good time to
with
pick
it
out
or
the city
whatever.
boy Phil
That's my
Cool.
contribution to
Come on.
DSP comedy. And
The following is the highest mountain in the solar
I
system.
don't know, it's like I did the whole Amberlyn Reed thing and just brought out props and whatnot. I like being a prop guy.
Mount Olympus.
I want to get a Saturn stick for LTG. I want to just be able to get out the Saturn stick. Be like, DSP's starting to lose his Street Fighter. I'm like, all right.
Sorry, it's not right.
I need to make a Saturn stick.
It's kind of a trick question, but I did say in the solar system, right? On the planet Mars, Mount
You guys
Olympus.
are cool. You guys have a good dynamic.
Oh, come on.
You're a fun duo.
Yeah,
I
we've
knew Mount
been
Olympus
at it
wasn't
for
real
years,
on
just
Earth.
kicking the shit,
What a
kicking
dick.
it.
Kicking the can down the
You know
street.
what? Fuck this stupid teacher. This teacher
Now we're
kicks
just
my
kicking the
ass.
head of
What a
DSP
fucking
down the
asshole.
road.
Man, this dude's super
Seriously,
pissed. Why is
what
he so
an
mad?
asshole.
Yeah, Phil, that
He's
teacher
a
is an
fucking on
asshole.
another planet.
Yeah,
What the
he
fuck study is
couldn't
that?
read, so he couldn't
People who are watching
understand
this on
what the right
stream,
answer
teacher has
was.
completely died
That's
for
the
about
only
5
thing
minutes
with like
now.
these
No
questions that get
messages.
asked in this game.
You guys are talking,
Like, what's the
I can't
answer to
see
this
it.
question? Well,
The
they were
stream
talking
chat
about it before.
completely
Why aren't you
died,
reading
so
it?
if anyone's trying to give me help or whatever,
This is
I
okay.
can't see it.
He doesn't have memory retention, man. This dude's really bad about that.
Not too much. Oh wait, damn it, I didn't set
That's
her.
the one thing, like, that DSP doesn't quite understand with, like, these games. Like, you're gonna get your ass kicked. He's just running through the game, not leveling up like RPGs are supposed to. He gets his ass beat. There you go. All of his
I
team is
don't
dead.
think I'll be
He didn't wanna
killing this
grind
boss.
it.
What the fuck was that?
That's
What was
stupid.
that?
I'm trying
Are you
to
serious?
put out gameplay, meaningful. I
This
can't,
is
I don't
my
have time for
legacy.
that. I have
I
to.
can't put out
Trying
meaningful
to dance, that was
content if I'm
complete
losing.
nonsense. Like, what am I supposed to do? He needs to kill the whole party.
There's no stakes here.
Take the stuff ball on the pole with the thumbtack spams.
Fuck, I forgot to absorb some wind.
Guys, stop talking
God
about
damn it.
steaks and participate in the stream.
Oh, it's a
That's how you
detractor
know.
reference about LTG? Well, why don't you go to his chat? Get the fuck out.
Give me your money and then leave, and I'll ban you after
The
you
only way
leave.
to win this is to use these revive items.
Dude, he's gross with the money stuff, man.
Just one enemy left.
He's so
Let's try
scummy.
fire now.
He wasted a. What the hell? There goes a really rare
No,
item
oh
down
my
the drain.
god. Alright, enough
God
of
damn it,
this.
Phil.
Wanna share
Oh,
my
yeah.
taco
Oh, he
Bell?
rage quit.
The hell is that? Sounds
Hey,
disgusting.
Rage quit!
He raged.
Want to share my hot loogie? That's what it's.
I like when DSP used to just scream.
I'm trying to find
All
like
those
that
delicious
one that
Japanese
DSP
delicacies.
emoji uses a lot,
Dried
and it's just
sweet
him
candy.
flailing him with
Sounds
his arm.
good.
He's going. "Ah!"
Yeah, some fried
Is
octopus
it like in his
balls,
intro?
that's
Or
right.
wait,
No, it's like
Why not?
whenever like
Japanese love
it's
that
in
shit.
context of like
What
Phil is just
memories.
completely rocking out on like
Especially
a game.
that
He's like,
memory of
"Ah!"
we
and shit.
had in town. We
I
were
was
maybe
thinking about
60,
the
70 years
intro
old.
to Mighty
Dicks
D's
are wrecked,
videos.
all
It's like,
hopped up on Viagra. And
Yeah.
Oh, or he gets electrocuted?
floating
Oh, I'm
around.
sorry, son.
Yeah, that one's
Here's
super
Phil.
funny. I'll tell you
Oh, I
more.
can feel it.
He
It's
did.
wacky.
He did a special version for the intro one time. It was super cool. I caught it, where they had DSP get electrocuted 7 times, and then cut to like, and here's Phil to tell you more.
He's just getting.
I don't know.
You don't get any of that.
I think he died.
It's like porn.
They're really trying to set in the
Several
point. He's
DVDs,
gonna get
Back Door
isekai.
Bitches 42.
Oh no, man.
Big booty.
Phil anime would be fun. That's why I wish I was a billionaire, because I'd be
Phil,
able
why
to
are we
fund these
Personal
projects.
favorite, Japanese
So why are we
bukkake
talking
spectacular
sexual
40.
stuff with this minor right here, dude?
Here, you want to watch it?
Dude, yeah.
No, what the fuck, dude?
Why would you buy
Wait,
it?
what'd he say?
Said some like
Balls and
sexual
dicks. I
shit
need to
with
level up
Nanako
for
right
this
there,
exam,
dude.
man.
Yeah, man, that's
Wait for Monday,
suspicious,
first one more
DSP.
day
Man,
left.
don't be
Fucking
dude.
shit and dicks and balls
I'm
and
thinking
ass.
you
I can study
are
for
not-
fucking exam.
Yeah, hang out with Chie. Yes, hang out with Chie. That'll help you go
Okay, I'm
stronger.
thinking you have more
Hang out with
more in
Chie.
regard to Dirk than you thought.
I don't know. Damn it.
Man, I tell you what, though.
Alright, I'm gonna
DSP,
pass. I'm gonna
anime.
study.
Wow.
Kick ass, man. Okay, I'm gonna hire. Which mangaka are you going to hire to do a DSP live adaptation?
No!
Oh god,
I would have studied. No, I would have studied.
I can't say Hunter x Hunter because that guy does not consistently do shit.
No. Imagine they're just like forced to. You get a free one.
Oh, they're forced to.
Yeah.
I screwed up. I should have spent time with her. The whole day was the exam.
Like even if they're dead, they get
We did the
a lich brings them back to do it. You know, it's completely open.
I don't want to say
No.
Toriyama because he would actually make DSP likable.
It was like half the sum of its divisors.
I'm gonna say the guy
What
that
the
did redo
fuck?
of Healer.
Oh my
That
god.
guy.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Because he's really good at making
What the
all
fuck
of his
is
characters
divisors?
hateable. I hate all of them.
That's
I
true
hate
because
that show.
there are certain shows that have everyone as horrible. Oh man.
Yeah.
I remember
So
I
I'm gonna
think
say
it was
him.
a prime number, but it was
Yeah.
a
I'm
perfect
gonna
number.
say
If
he
he
probably
doesn't-
know which number this was.
Like keep it away from like the hentai shit. Just do him like
Oh,
DSP
this
being
sucks. I'm
terrible.
gonna get this
Yeah.
wrong.
Oh, I don't think
Okay,
hentai would
wrong.
ever be so do it.
Junji Ito adaptation.
Damn it! You took my answer. Now I gotta find my own answer.
What did
Damn
you
it!
say? Wait, what did you say?
Continue, PokePal. God damn it! While I find a new one.
It's
I
Wait,
said, I
what-
said I
6, 'cause
want to
6
see
wasn't
like a
even
Junji Ito
in
adaptation.
the-
Oh,
from earlier
damn! I
episodes.
wish I thought of that.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that would be really good.
I didn't mean to steal your thunder.
No, but like, but that's what I was going with. Now I gotta try and find second place.
What kind
Go
of
for it.
cosmic
There we
horror
go.
creature would he be in a Junji Ito comic?
I don't know. It's just this a manifestation of greed or something.
I spoke with Yukiko about
What-
many
like,
different
I
things.
I don't know.
Favorite
I'm
porn
trying to think of
stars.
like the stuff from what I've read, like Uzumaki and Remina.
When she plans to do her first anal scene.
Like, I like to think he would be.
What's this strange stuff, huh? Are you saying that I'm strange?
No, you're
I don't know,
queer.
I
So- no, sorry, I was.
Excuse me, didn't
I
mean to say
got lost in thought with that guy right there talking.
I would have said Araki, but if Araki
Hey,
drew
honey.
Phil, he'd make him look
Thinking of
cool.
me?
Yeah, exactly. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Like, he can be kind of dorky and kind of funny,
That was
but
me
he
that said that,
cannot be
not her.
cool. That is
Well,
not
like, she
acceptable.
could've said it too.
What the hell?
Like, you couldn't have DSP and Baki. No way. No. Pull plug on that.
What the
That's the.
hell?
Here's the thing with
Wow.
Junji Ito.
He's
It's
gotta
really
live.
hard to think of what he would DSP or anything would be in the eyes of Junji Ito because this guy, his philosophy is he's scared of everything, so he makes everything scary.
He's going
Fish,
on a man parade tonight.
Spirals,
He's gonna be riding the old baloney
the
pony.
moon.
Hi, I'm
That
Kanji.
makes that scary.
This is
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to
fabulous.
picture
Oh,
what
what
he
a-
would
what a
draw
place to
somebody in
be.
the real life as
Oh,
like
yeah.
a cosmic horror thing. That's
He's
another
getting
thing. Cosmic
grounded
horror is just
nonstop.
really
Yeah,
hard
we
to
brought some
get a
little-
grasp of with like this
Oh, we got a
H.R.
new
Geiger
persona,
shit. It's
sweet.
really hard
Yeah.
to not.
Oh, it's just one we already
It's
had.
It's kind of like a brutalism almost.
Yeah.
What's HR guy?
But-
Oh my god.
He's the dude who,
fast.
look him up on a separate tab, man. Like, he
yeah.
he makes
Dude,
weird
it went,
like,
double
demon porn.
fast.
But it's not like
It's-
Gooner shit. It's more like, oh
It's
god.
It's
this-
like it's gore punk in a sense. 'Cause
Yes.
That's what Scorn was based off of.
it's what Alien was based off of.
What the hell? I hit them.
But it's like
It was HR.
I want to
hit
see.
them,
I know
I
he's
hope
not a
not.
mangaka.
Okay,
He's not a
whatever.
mangaka, but I want to see Meat Canyon do
Oh
something.
great, now everyone.
D-
I want to see
yeah.
what he would do with Meat Canyon.
Meat Canyon would be pretty damn funny because he picks up on little things and blows them up, and that's really
Yeah,
funny.
Hunter's just that
Even
good
kill
at
him.
drawing and stuff.
Okay, so who's my answer?
Great. I can't heal.
Hunter is Meat
Oh
Canyon.
my god! Look at this.
Man, like I'm so torn. Do I want it to be kind
This
of
is
just like a little bit
ridiculous.
cool?
Come on.
But
First of all, I snuck attack.
No,
I could
no,
almost see
Fear
two-
Monarch. That would be like,
I
sorry, but that would be
snuck
too
attacked
simple.
them,
Him
yet
turning
they
into a
got double
cockroach as
turns and
Junji
confused
Ito.
the
That would be
whole
too
party.
simple. That's it's kind of like
Yeah,
the
it-
concept of
yeah, it
people
would be
turning
something
into
really
slugs
weird.
and snails from Uzumaki. But what were you saying?
Fucking stupid
like he
shit.
would make people like bleed gold and stuff. Like it'd be like kind of
Yeah,
dark.
yeah.
It'd be kind of dark.
It'd be like a cosmic horror of like King Midas.
What a bunch of
Yeah.
shit. Look how
And before
this-
Poke says it, yes, Fortnite. All right, there. Let's continue.
That was bullshit.
I wasn't even gonna say that.
you were.
Even
No,
though
I
he got-
wasn't.
Yes, you were.
I was just gonna say, like it's hard. I was gonna say it's hard to think
That
of
is
what
shit right
how
there.
Junji Ito would adapt Phil in a unique way.
Oh,
I know he
Lord,
feels-
like, right through
It,
his
like
body.
just his adaptations of things is just like something you probably would have thought.
Mhm.
What?
It's strange because I can think
How
of what
does the enemy have a fucking
I
advantage?
can think of what Meat Canyon would do. Like, if
What
Meat Canyon
the
did
hell am I fighting? What
LTG,
is
he would make him
this?
like a big black
What?
guy, like a twig.
Big
Like his
roided
bones and
wrestlers
shit is a twig, and he
with
talks
a
us all
Hulk
this
Hogan
shit. Like,
style mustache and long
Yeah.
blonde hair and a
you
bald
you tell me
patch.
what to do, get that ass
What the
man.
hell is
Type
this?
shit.
Yeah.
And he's like this small little guy. And
He,
he's just like a twig.
he would just be like doom
Oh,
scrolling
no.
attractive men off to the side. It's like it's not even a gay thing. Like he's insecure. This guy's got some sort of problem.
He's got like that makeup on the side of his hair, like in that one video.
Could this hot fog be the cause?
Oh, I need more encounters.
Phil,
Ooh.
can we stop it with the high schooler
Oh
shit?
boy. It's Kanzi Tsutomi in Rosy Theme Paradise. Ooga!
Rap, this is so wrong in so many ways.
That elusive thing I truly yearn for.
Oh boy.
Will I finally find it here?
He's definitely feeling
Oh, you're gonna
uncomfortable.
find it a nice
You
big
can
Italian
tell.
sausage.
Oh, man.
Lana, save him!
But I'm still thinking of
Lana.
who I would do anime adaptation of DSP.
Oh, yeah,
Man,
romance.
I don't know. I kind of want something cool, and I just said you can't do that. Man. I
No,
almost
Len,
want something like
here's-
Ninja Blade.
I can answer that one for you.
You already
The
answered.
Baki guy.
I just mentioned that you can't have that. No,
Can't have that?
no, I'm not gonna have Baki.
What about
They
the
make them look cool.
Yeah.
What about the Mob Psycho guy that did Mob Psycho?
Maybe. I almost, dude, who's that guy? I can't get.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I almost want to see. No, that'd be too stupid.
What the flip am I
I'll give it some more
fighting?
thought. I'll give it some more thought.
No,
Holy
no.
shit.
What would be too stupid?
Another chest I
Nothing's
can't
a
open.
bad
Why is there
answer
no
here.
chest? The first
No,
person I
because it's
did,
not funny,
there were a
stupid. I
million
don't want
chest
just pure
keys.
stupid.
I had no problem getting chest keys. Now I can't find a single one.
I almost want to say like Gintama.
What the
I almost
hell?
want to say something like Gintama.
Gintama.
Because, yeah, Gintama. Because Gintama's gone for what 900
Oh my God,
episodes.
they ever reflect on
DSP is a 900 episode kind of anime. You
Yeah,
definitely-
that actually would make sense. Because he
Yeah.
would actually make DSP's cringe funny.
Yeah, like make these events outside of the stream. You
I
know,
was literally next to the fucking.
he has an adventure and runs into a dude who's the king of suffering, and he yells at him.
That was fuck this.
DSP's arc will probably end faster than One Piece will end in the manga. Let's be real here.
Now
I
can't
think
even
DSP is
take
coming
this
to close to a
shit.
corner here, man.
Fucking garbage. I should have not. I've got.
Yeah,
fucking-
we're
I
on the
attacked it from
precipice of
behind
something huge,
and
but
hit it
DSP just
perfectly.
won't.
My sword doesn't hit it according to
That's the
the
thing
game.
with him. He just
And then
never
I get
surrender.
No.
It's okay to quit. It's okay to call to
Yeah,
say that you
seriously,
lost.
dude.
DSP won't do that.
This whole the thing is, I played Blue Dragon, and Blue Dragon does this system of hitting the enemies ahead of time way better than this game.
Yeah, he does not.
Like
Like,
every
like,
RGB,
like the
like
first
every
RPG
RPG where you did the enemy first
I
and you
hit
get an
the
advantage.
enemy. This is
One Punch Man. I don't remember that guy.
Look,
I'm
it's
pretty sure the
Joker.
same
What the
guy
fuck?
did One Punch Man, did Mob
I'm
Psycho
out
too.
of here.
Yeah, they did. That's the same.
Yeah,
dude.
I think
Complete
Yeah,
garbage.
they make references to each other.
This is utter garbage.
Uh,
Now we
Utter
can't. We can't do
garbage.
anything. We're fucked.
Gundam
The
is.
big black men,
This
run!
is shit.
Run!
Hyper Strikes is
Oh my
shit.
lord.
The far superior
Look out, there's
method
look
of
out,
doing
there's black
Hyper Strikes
black
was
men
Blue
coming
Dragon. This is
Man, that was such a.
garbage. Like,
It
missed
wasn't
almost
even like a
every time,
joke
right
either.
there
That's
in
what
front
made
of
it
me.
even worse. Like
Like,
it's just
hit
a
them,
statement.
hit
It's
them.
like, a black person.
Fucking
Ah,
dumb.
what the
And then
fuck
unless you
was
do
that?
Yeah, him trying to play the deaf
Destroyed
guy, the
by
deaf
enemy
man
because
game.
you got the
He's like,
fucking
so he's like,
sneak attack
okay,
on
so there's a
you. Yeah,
black guy
okay.
there. He's opening a
what's
suitcase to
going on
this
here?
deaf guy. He
Ran the
points
wrong
at
way.
the book. He's like, a black guy.
You just said black
Why,
dude.
why is he
Yeah,
getting
black
I
dude.
didn't say black guy.
Like that's an
I
Asian
said
dude.
this guy.
Japanese dude. I don't know.
I don't see color.
You're getting destroyed.
Okay, so
Oh,
this
random
guy's
attack.
black.
I just it's
Oh,
it's so you know what character model to look at. You know, so that's what it's really.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
Like, dude, there's an
funny
Asian
thing
dude.
about-
Okay, that's his
The
character right
funny
there.
thing about DSP's racism,
Wow.
I had to show this to Tails
A
of Dale one
booby-trapped
night
chest
when he
that
was
takes
watching
your
shit.
health away.
I had to
Damn.
show him King Jad's video of like the history of the Emperor.
Now, they tell me the enemy has
He
advantage.
could
That's
not
ridiculous.
believe how many times
Oh my
DSP said the
God.
N-word, such as the
I
hard art
snuck attack
casual.
the enemy, the enemy
He was
gets advantage.
blown
What
away.
the
He
fuck?
said it
And
quite a few times.
It was funny funny and
No, I
shocking
want-
at the same
I wanted
time.
to read the
Yeah.
abilities.
Because you know,
Fuck.
I'm like he's trying to look into like DSP stuff. Because you know, Dale's getting boring these days. You know, just regurgitating the same.
He's
crap.
been having a lot of rants though lately. I've been saying.
Ambush?
This is
Yep.
this
the
is
pizza party stuff. The
Raw outs.
he was doing something with Jinxie that one night, and then he got like kicked out or whatever, and he was like hoping on that stream too.
Yeah, LTG's on something. I need to catch up on
Still get
LTG
first
stuff.
attack. Makes no sense.
The most recent thing that I can
Why?
recall that he did was the
Why
pizza
would they
party,
get
and he was
fucking
just
first
doing it
attack?
in like a empty
Zero
kitchen,
sense.
like a IKEA showroom kitchen.
Boom, boom.
No cutlery. Well, there was cutlery, but like no plates, no like normal stuff that a
Yes,
kitchen would have, like
no
a
reason. Go ahead.
like
Go ahead.
a
everybody can get-
drain, not a drain.
Cool.
I don't know. Fuck,
Bullshit.
what would be in a fucking kitchen? I don't know.
Nice. They're all about the guy.
Garbage
There was a
disposal,
fridge.
freezer.
There was a
Miss.
I don't know,
fucking
but there,
serious?
it was just like, you know how like when you go to like a kitchen at like IKEA, like the showrooms, and it's just empty, it's just only the furniture, the island. That's what it looked like. And he was just sitting there in the kitchen. Nobody could hear him because his audio was so
What
bad,
the
and he's like
hell,
trying to
dude?
talk to his phone. He's like, hold on, it was like, yo, you fucking Bob, get that ass back, Bob. I'm out for it out.
Oh man, so he wasn't even seated. He was doing a wandering rant.
Yeah, just keep hitting me.
What's
He's
it-
like
what's
wearing
this-
a.
You.
Was this kitchen on like a liminal space type shit or
No, it
something?
wasn't. Shut up.
No,
Or, like,
it's not
backrooms
scary.
type shit?
No. It's
Fucking
not
stupid
liminal
camera.
space.
I
I
can't believe the
learned
camera
that
screwed
word
me
a
right
while
there.
ago. That's funny, but it was not like that. It was just empty. It was just white,
Oh, no.
pure white. There was like little blacks, and he was just sitting there, the pizza on the island of the counter. He's just standing there watching his phone. Nobody could hear what he's saying, and he's like trying to talk to chat, say random bullshit about eating pizza, and it's like nobody could hear you, bro.
Yeah, it was a very
Oh
weird
my
moment from LTG.
God.
Very odd.
Where are you right now? This ain't your kitchen. But I think the most recent
And it
thing
still
was he
got
got accepted for a loan, but I don't think he got accepted. Somebody else did,
No, I don't want to
and he
guard.
moved
Fuck
somewhere. I
this
don't know.
Okay.
Planning to
memory
move.
shit.
Well, he's in that new place.
Yeah. And then
I didn't
there's
get
there's
advantage.
another thing that you need to
I was
look up
clearly behind the
with
enemy. They
his
get
baby
to attack
mama,
first.
because Tales of Dale did an
What
interview
the
with her
fuck
too.
is with this game?
Yeah, I saw it. Didn't he do a second one?
I think so. Yeah.
Other day.
Yeah.
2 days. Yeah.
Miss again.
I'm actually modded
Oh
there
my
because I made
lord.
he modded me a few months ago because I made some
Miss.
art for him for his thumbnails and stuff.
Miss.
I genuinely like doing the editing stuff for him because it's
Miss.
extending my creativity. Get him, Phil.
Miss.
What?
Four misses. Are you fucking kidding me?
This is on beginner, by the way. He's still getting his ass beat.
Miss.
Oh.
Oh my
There he goes.
god.
All right, cool, we got our ability. Kick it in.
Miss.
She did it. She did it.
Miss.
That's the
miss,
thing with like this
miss,
playthrough. I don't,
miss,
as much as we've been rambling,
miss,
I don't think he's been
miss,
doing social links because that helps your
miss,
team
you
get
could
stronger.
miss.
Hmm.
Just
Try
hanging out
attack
with the
and miss.
characters.
Then miss.
You're missing
Swing a
days
miss,
when you're
and
going to the
possibly a
dungeon
fucking
because
miss.
there's limited time to do
Miss.
dungeon stuff
Good lord.
before it game overs you.
What a bunch
But
of
you can
shit.
hang out with
You're
the
supposed to be able to revive
the
us.
characters and
Come
you
on,
get stronger
heal
just from
us.
being friends with them. And it's really useful.
What?
He's not doing
You
that.
need
He's not inquisitive
social.
enough.
9,960
He's not inquisitive enough, man.
yen to heal?
No, he's you know.
Are they out of their fucking minds?
He's a bum.
No.
Can't believe you guys like
How
this
about
dude.
I will not? How about I leave?
Yeah, I'm ashamed to be a DSP fan.
That is insane.
What's your answer?
40,000
PokePal.
currency to heal.
To what?
Why are you a fan of this guy?
Holy shit. This fox is a fucking
Why would you go into
scam
why would you go
artist.
into
What
the
kind
debt
of
for this
fox
guy?
is this?
Welcome home, big
What a
Because
piece
I
of shit
relate to him
fox.
with my
Kick it right in his
mental illness.
fucking face.
That's a good answer. That's a very
Oh,
good
That
answer.
and
fox
he's
is not coming
threatening
back
a
to the dream
fox.
with us
He's
anymore.
threatening an
Fuck that
animal,
stupid
bro.
fox.
You're quite wise,
Oh, I fucking
PokePal.
punched the fox in the
There's that
face.
silent. That was that silent Bob energy I was talking about earlier, man.
How about that? Hit the fucking fox.
You're sitting here the whole time.
That is ridiculous.
I swear, there's like
Yeah.
nights when we're in a call, it's like we're just watching stuff, and then he comes out of nowhere, just giggling at random shit, and I'm
These
asking him,
assholes.
"What are you laughing at?" And he sends me
Oh my god.
like random shit on Discord. This is pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
Oh, Shaitan's dead because they attacked 700 times. And they're still
Guess it's
going.
just like I don't really have like a lot to say.
What the
most of
fuck?
the time.
Thanks for attacking.
Yeah, I
700
think-
I don't really do a
I
lot of the
appreciate
talking.
that.
Yeah, but I feel like you've got some wisdom there. I feel like every once in a while you get one in. And
Oh, good. Now she's dead.
right, so.
Probably just my
Oh,
audio
God.
processing delay or something.
This is fucking horseshit. I'm about to lose.
He's got
I'm
deep
seriously
vein
about to lose to
thrombosis.
horseshit. Well, that was certainly fun. Getting completely butt fucked by a bunch of enemies.
Oh my lord, it's time for men.
One
It
enemy.
time then.
Okay. My sword went through his body, and now
His
this
sword
fucking
went
creep
through
of
my
fate
body.
is dropped on me.
Get him!
What is this?
He got it!
Overpowered enemies, supposedly. Oh,
Damn
Chris
it.
immediately hits her with the fucking weakness.
Oh god, everyone's dying!
I don't even think he's like stopping to like get better gear either.
No!
Fucking turns it again. This is insane. 400 turns.
It's like he's trying to do a
Yeah.
no item
Running,
run in the hardest
seriously.
red zone or something. Like, bro, you have
That was a
items.
joke
Just
on
use
Not
User,
them.
weak to
bro.
anything.
Yeah, like I noticed like
Another turn where they
she is
hit
wearing
everyone
different
400
shoes
times.
because that's her
Fucking
weapon
stupid.
in the game. But I don't think he like changed with stuff because there's like items that could stop you from getting like knocked over. Like that weak stuff. They get an extra turn because they get weak.
Well, guess what?
Because your persona has a weakness.
I have
It's like
to. This game's
Pokemon.
fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
What the fuck do they want from me?
He's just doing that shit. Come on.
You find
He's just face
Stop
tanking
killing
it.
Chi.
your entire party multiple times and hit them all with
Not
the
gonna
weakness
lie, I
hits.
wish Phil still played
Fucking
Dokkan just so I
stupid.
could see how
Well,
bad he is
nothing I can
at
do
it.
about it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, I wish there were more people who are like
Too bad.
experts of games to speak when on DSP's playing a certain game. Because I always find that fun. I'm like, is this game hard? Because I don't know, is it? No, it's really easy.
It doesn't even
Like,
give a lot of
I remember
experience
one
either.
night, me and Pope were looking
Some
through
people
his
are
like his
trying to
Instagram
recommend
because
stuff
he
in
would
the stream
post
chat that
about
just
like
sounds
him getting a new
ridiculous.
card in Dokkan.
Oh, defending
And then
stops
we look
weaknesses.
at this and
Yeah,
it's
but they
like,
hit the entire fucking
oh,
party
this
with
card's
the
so
weakness
old,
spell.
it sucks.
So what, you want have every
Nowadays.
character defend every turn?
But it's
What
like
am I
he's so
supposed to
hyped
do?
about
Just
getting
say they're
this
defending?
crap.
Well, then you
What
can't win if
fuck?
you just defend the whole fucking
Some of
time.
the like it's
right?
his Instagram is
And they know
definitely
every
something to
group
be
spell,
studied. Like that
so they can
one
literally
week,
hit you with every group
like
spell,
one week
everyone
he
gets hit
would
with a
post like a
weakness.
comic shit. That was weird.
Why
Yeah.
the fuck? Are you
There are
serious?
weird things that went extinct in DSP's catalog of weirdness. And that one was pretty fun, is his Instagram saga. It's all very interesting little slices of life of DSP's existence. Very interesting. Like a
Oh
scrapbook.
yeah, yeah. His P5 run was just as bad
fuck
as
this stupid
the
shit.
Persona 3
People,
and
everyone
4
in the stream
run.
chat was saying that was a rare
didn't even
enemy,
know
you
he had
wanna
an
fight it, you get
Instagram
great
until
rewards
Miranda
for
showed
killing
me
it.
it.
Then I fucking
Like
get that
showed me
stupid
the
penalty
Dokkan
shit
images he
anyway.
had on there.
That shit
Have you
is
guys have seen his
bullshit.
comic strips that he drew?
Why is it in the
He
fucking
drew
game?
comic strips. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
you
it
did great.
wasn't
You
featured
did
on his
a
Instagram.
rare fight.
No, it wasn't.
And
It was
a
featured
shitty
on one of his
fucking
old
bullshit.
websites.
Goddamn it,
Alt
fucking
has
garbage
video
should
on
Oh,
it.
one of
not
his
be in the
forums.
game.
Oh
And-
my god.
And here's the thing,
nothing
they
to do
weren't
with
See this.
they weren't bad, they just weren't good. You know, there was like, oh, okay, well the punchline was pretty
Yeah,
it's
okay,
too
that's
obvious of a
fucking
punchline, you know,
bullshit.
stuff like that.
You fight
It was
the
like
rare enemy.
those
Oh, fuck
Rowley
you. This is
Zooey
random
Mama
bullshit. You don't
jokes.
get
Yeah,
it.
basically.
Rewards
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, basically.
Fuck you.
But here's the thing about it is that when you look at it, you're like, it's not terrible. It's just like maybe you could refine it a little bit. And then you compare that to everything else that he's done, and it's always just been absolute failures, you know. I don't know. Maybe that's a DSP timeline. He becomes a cartoonist, and he actually is kind of good at it.
Oh, look,
He thinks his
I
life
used
is a
to
cartoon.
I used to be
He's
good at
still
drawing
casting.
stuff,
He's still
but I just
fucking
stopped.
casting.
Nah, that's
This
a bummer,
is
man.
fucking bullshit.
We gotta get back into our passions. I used to write. I need to get back into
Let's
writing.
just cast again.
I used to. Damn it! I lost my train of thought. Fuck!
There you go.
Damn you, Phil!
Cast again, again. Cast
He
again.
has that. He has that
Cast
effect on you.
again. Go ahead, cast again.
This is bad.
Go ahead,
I know it
go
says
keep
do not
casting,
consume
cast
while
again.
sober.
Cast the
I'm
third,
sober
cast
right now.
no,
I can't
cast
do this
again.
shit.
Come on,
It's
cast
very
again.
annoying.
Just keep fucking
It's
Very
casting.
annoying.
bad.
What
That
the
was a good
fuck
time
is
though.
this
That's good. I'm glad you guys are cool. You guys are cool.
Yo, where's the support, Chad? I can't do this shit for free.
Cast.
Where's the snake money, guys?
Cast again.
Guys, it's like you don't even care about my
Gotta use
goals.
another one of these. Fuck it. Yes, this is great.
I want.
Great
There was like.
gameplay.
I want Chaos Realm to come back. TSP's white
Yes, cast
stream.
again. Tell me once, keep
Bro,
casting.
Morgana, he
Cast
procced his
again.
revive.
Cast. No,
He
cast.
did.
No, I
Yeah.
want
He did
to cast. I
bird
want you
coup?
to cast again. Keep casting.
Now, bird coup
Fucking
sucks.
believable bullshit.
Get him out of here.
And you only had 330 experience for that fight.
procced
330
the-
experience.
What? No
What
idea
the
what we're
fuck?
talking about. He's just looking at me.
Seriously.
Couple he's-
330 experience. I fought other mobs that give me the same amount. That aren't 1/4 as difficult as that.
It's Persona 5 run
Complete
though.
lack of scaling.
I should
It was-
play
This
that
game
game so
wants
that I
to
can
piss you
at least
off.
judge it a little bit.
He
The
did
game
the
perfectly
same
does
thing
what
he
it
did
can.
with.
Oh,
I'm
cast
guaranteeing
again,
he did the
cast,
same
cast
thing he
again,
did with
cast,
Cyberpunk.
cast,
He just
casting,
he
cast,
tried
cast,
his
cast,
so
cast,
hard
cast.
just
Oh,
to
you
get
a
through the
turn.
main
Cast,
quest and
cast,
then
cast,
end the game.
cast. Game
Yeah.
over.
Because he went in with preconceived notions. I didn't know he played Cyberpunk because I watched the Ludwig World Order
Miss.
like
You fucking miss.
recap of like 2021 or some shit. And he's like,
I knew
he
it.
played
What did I
Cyberpunk,
say?
and we're like, oh cool,
I
I'm playing
said I was gonna
Cyberpunk right
find a
now.
lock
He
treasure
played
box
through the
at
whole
end of
game
this
trying to
area
get
that I
through
can't
it
get open.
as
I
fast as
literally said
possible.
that word for word.
Well, that's-
Motherfucking
that sucks.
cocksucker.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk's
Oh.
definitely a game I want to see him try to go back to, but it's never gonna happen. Fuck
Yeah.
you, Phil.
Yep. He's a
What?
loser, man.
Cyberpunk's so good now.
How does a high wing
I still
spell
haven't
miss?
played it.
Doesn't even make sense. I'm gonna try
But
reading.
essentially, he's doing that with
Heal.
Persona 5 in this game right now.
Probably wouldn't play it if I was like half naked.
Why is everything fucking missing?
Oh, yeah.
This is bullshit.
A lot of sexual shit in Night City, dude.
So you keep doing this.
Pretty big.
I'd rather live 10 seconds in Night City than die by random bullshit than live in the snow fort. Let's be real.
Miss, of course. Fucking stupid shit. A giant fucking winded boss, miss.
I feel like living in the snowfall would be worse than living in the
Miss,
sideboard.
yes.
He only played Cyberpunk for 6 hours. Doesn't that game take numerous hours to beat?
I think it glitched out or something. He just
Critical.
dropped
Let's
it.
him do a double attack. Now
I
it's
think he lost a save or something. He just dropped
Well,
it.
he gets to attack again.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Oh, like his save in Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Game, man. What the fuck?
The show
I think
was
it's
really
like
good.
fascinating and interesting how when Cyberpunk first came out it was all like glitchy mess and all this shit, but then they actually like did something and actually fixed it and everybody likes it now.
Yeah, it was a success.
It was mostly due to edge runners because they were already fixing the game. Because stuff like that doesn't really come naturally when you fix the game without having good news. But edge runners definitely did a great job of getting people back into the game in a way better state than it was before. And then Phantom Liberty, the DLC, being so fucking good. So much added additions.
What the fuck?
They recovered very well from their fall. That was good.
Who do you pick in Cyberpunk, Pan Am or Judy?
Miss! Come the fuck on!
Oh, I always play as a dude.
So Pan Am?
Yeah.
I like both of them, but I mostly play as female V because
Hit time then.
because
What's with that sourpuss face, Phil? Do you want it to freeze like that? Okay, how about this?
shit, my
Get this
my
right,
headset
put it down to
fucked up.
5.
Hold on, give me
What kind
one
of exercise
second.
is a sprint classified as? Aerobics?
Yeah,
Oxaerobics?
Wait, what was this?
Anaerobics.
Yeah, female V.
It's not
It's all over the
aerobics.
promotions. I just
It could
play
be
as female V.
anaerobics. I've
I
never
like your
heard
voice
of
act.
oxaerobics.
Oh, that's cool.
No, I
Pan
have
Am
no
all the way.
idea.
Yeah, I love Pan Am. I like all the characters except River Ward.
Son of a bitch.
Get outta
how am I
here,
supposed
River.
to know? Fuck
The
it,
side
I'm saying
quests suck.
aerobics.
I remember playing it and I was enjoying it for a while, and then I got really kind of
Anaerobics.
bored of the
my
bugginess,
God,
so I
no.
hightailed it to the
I
ending.
don't know what the
And,
shit
like-
aerobics are.
Yeah,
Suck my
nowadays
anaerobics. How about
Cyberpunk
that?
is still
Get a taste.
it still has its glitches, but it's way better state than it
Protect
was
self from
before.
instant
Yeah, I'm
death
gonna go
skills.
play it again.
That's stupid.
It was alright. I don't remember what I have it on. I think I have it on
Let's take a closer look
PlayStation
at it, shall we?
4.
What's the root of the word
Is
pen?
it still gonna be good on
Hey,
there?
Aurora, stop smiling and answer.
Yeah, I think they
First
fixed
of all, how
it.
can I be smiling
Yeah,
in this
like
class?
everything
Second, this has
about
nothing to do with logic.
Yeah,
man.
okay.
Where's the pendant?
I
No
definitely don't
clue.
think
Help
you
me
would be
out.
able to play it on PC with your PC at least.
Hang, like suspend, means to hang up.
Johnny,
Uh,
okay, I know how you like
I think it's
Ninja's
the
Land,
hang.
but
What?
how, on a
Ends
scale
with
of 1 to
pen.
10, how cool is
Can't
Johnny
think of words that
Silverhand?
end with pen.
Johnny
How
Silverhand's cool
suspend?
because he's a
hang.
saboteur, man. He's like Revolver
He's an
Ocelot.
anarchist.
Yeah,
He's an anarchist.
Man,
yes.
pen,
He's
I
a
think of
Revolver
one.
Ocelot. He's a Patches. Man.
Man, my mind is blank.
This
I
dude's
cannot
a
think
loose
of words that end
cannon.
with-
Yeah, I
I
like
like
that
cap
guy.
pen, but that's a
I like him
past
because it's
tense,
Keanu
that's why it
Reeves and
ends with
Keanu
N.
Reeves is cool.
Yeah.
depend.
He's badass.
You're breathtaking. You're all
Okay.
breathtaking.
Suspend, depend.
Are they
Close
still
those-
making that like the
What do you
fifth
actually think
John
about it?
Wick
To
movie?
suspend
That's
means
like
to
kind of like a
support.
It's gonna be a
They still making
spin-off.
that?
Not really.
Yeah, it's
to
gonna be spin-off.
rely.
Those are
I'm gonna say to
those are good
support.
movies. I want to rewatch the John Wick movies. Those are so
Can we
good.
watch them all?
That was a perfect example of why you shouldn't depend on others. Great
Yeah,
job, damn
it was so
dedication,
good.
Hanamura. Listen, you idiots. The word root pen means
Oh,
to
what
hang.
is it?
You idiots.
Oh!
Fuck kids.
A delivery.
Moron, Mount
Fire
Jones, the
suppressor showed
trashers.
up. Raises evasion rate to fire attacks. So you know who I gotta give this
Yeah,
to,
put it
right?
on Chie.
I'll tell you right now.
Give it a Chie.
Yeah.
Chie.
Do it.
She already has it.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, the Mississippi ripple slip. Whoops.
Hey, you're a
Dude.
stand-up guy, Sam.
Come on, Phil. I almost found that kind of charming. It's kind of charming sometimes when you just be stupid in just a
Who said
specific
law is the
way.
correct judgment of the state? What?
At this point, I think he just does
Law
it on
is the
purpose.
correct judgment
Yeah.
of the state.
But
I have no
it's-
fucking
That would
clue.
actually be smart if he did it on purpose.
It was
but
so
he's-
great.
No.
He's just such a bitter old man now. He lost so much of his spark.
I'm gonna say Pascal.
Ah, man.
I don't think it was.
I don't know. I think I could, but I would also tell him this if I met him in real life. Like, bro, I actually kind of defend you a lot. I think there's a lot of times where you had some kind of creativity in you, and you let all that go to bag.
Wasn't Pascal?
Look at
I don't know
you.
who Pascal
Look
was.
at you.
I'm gonna say Pascal.
You used to be something. You used to be kind of funny.
I got it wrong.
No.
You used to be washed at Street Fighter, but now you're even more washed.
You either
Yeah.
die a hero or live long enough to become the villain.
Yes, exactly.
So
You never You should have stopped while you were ahead, man. You're kind of funny.
Dookie bitch. Ass, go back to
I
your
know he
fucking
needs that
dead
money. He
beat
really
berry,
does. He
stupid
needs that
bitch.
money.
Leave me alone.
Now he's in a cycle of begging.
Rip your clothes off.
It's pathetic.
That's a minor. Come on, Phil. What?
Banged by Tokyo producers. They've been banging her non-stop. ever
Oh,
since she
Phil,
went to
this
big
is not
time.
looking good, man.
Phil,
As your
stop.
PR agent, I can't stress to you hard enough that you should not do this.
Cover those nipples with nothing but little
I
Hershey
bet you anything Darcy
Oh.
PR agent.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to be. I wanted to be his manager. Like DSPG. You know, maybe
She's
you can't be
15.
doing that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look, it's gonna look bad for you a couple of years from now.
Speaking
It's
my
not funny.
language.
Move on. Yeah.
Just turn this TV off. Dude, kill
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
Phil,
I
dude,
think
stop
50
this, man.
years, Our technology will be close to cyberpunk. I could see it.
I mean, you guys are far more optimistic than I am.
I say no to whatever you just said about Cyberpunk. I do not like robots.
What the hell?
No,
is
robots,
going
man.
on?
Robots are cool.
Robots are scary because
Skynet.
James Cameron. Yeah.
Terminator.
Fuck you,
Is that what
James
she's
Cameron.
singing?
But see, that's too bad because like mecha are basically just giant robots that we pilot. That's cool,
Bring
man.
out the naked women.
Same
Come
thing
on,
like if
enough
you
of
just
this.
had mecha as construction
Titty
equipment or
lights,
stuff like that.
titty
Like,
lights.
no, we
Oh
don't.
my God,
We don't
look
need
at
to give
this.
them a brain if you really think about it.
Great. Give me naked titties right behind here. Where are the
He's saying
titties?
this shit while he has a girlfriend too.
One
I don't-
purple suit.
He would never do this
Put that
now.
on copy.
Like, and I want to go back and say,
Marriage.
like, dude, it was funny as hell. We had a girlfriend. You were flirting with your game.
It's so funny when he's. That's why I said Stellar Blade, because he's just so fucking awkward, pretending to be horny and shit.
Tell me what I want Siri say. Oh,
And
And
remember,
I
he
think
says-
if you're...
yes it is.
What's up?
Sorry.
I'm
Oh,
excited.
please go.
Yeah.
I do not know what I was gonna say. Go ahead.
Oh, this is extra right.
I was gonna say, I think like if you have a girlfriend or a wife or a husband or boyfriend or whatever, I think it's fine if you like gawk over
Alright, I'm
video
following
games
her
and
ad.
shit like that.
Like glue.
Yeah.
All the way live and high.
It's not like you're
Shit
cheating.
explodes.
But
Oh,
Phil
so
thinks
yeah,
if he even
figure it
sees
out.
a girl, it's
Sick,
cheating.
that's
He's
not the one I
cheating.
would
Yeah,
get.
she's very
It's a girl
appealing.
game.
Alright, move on. Alright, anyways, I gotta rescue the
What
princess
the
from the
fuck?
oversized lizard.
This is
No,
different.
Diaz, you're definitely right, PokePal. He toxifies pretty much any equation he touches, man. Makes it worse.
Oh, come on! That was totally
Yeah.
different from what it normally was. That is
Shadowrun.
bullshit. That is
Isn't that-
bullshit.
That's another anime dude that'd be pretty good. If not Gintama, I would want the dude who did the
Oh, I gotta do a
Gundam,
few-
or not
few
Gundam,
newer ones.
Yu-Gi-Oh
The
series.
third one.
Back when he was in his prime, Yu-Gi-Oh, the very beginning.
You get it, and I get nothing.
Before it got to
Fuck that.
5Ds
One more
and got
chance,
kind of silly.
Really?
But
Okay.
edgy and dark. I summon my snout and gout monster.
You can't.
You're
you
no
can't tell
match for
me-
my T-pose, Kaiba. You know?
Reasoning.
You can't tell me them dueling on a
Several
bike
examples to draw
wasn't
conclusion.
cool.
Yeah, man. Well, it
That
was
was-
cool, but it was kind of like you're trying too
Several
hard, man.
examples to draw
Yeah.
conclusion.
Yeah, you're trying to, bro.
Now,
Play
if,
Magic the Gathering at that point. man.
like if it was Yu-Gi-Oh, like the original series, it would be
I'm gonna say
like
deductive.
Honda or whatever his name, Tristan in the English dub, driving a motorcycle and Yugi
Oh
standing
my
in
God,
the sidecar. I'm
wrong.
like, okay, that'd be kind of
He's
cool.
the one
And then
who
the other
was
dude's like on top of a
example.
bus, but like
Deductive is a logical
with the
difference
vehicles
between valid
themselves, like I don't know, it's kind
Those are
of kinda
fuck
goofy.
you.
Imagine like the
Oh, my
the
titty.
Millennium Puzzle just like cheating to the point where it just gives Yugi a
Oh,
block.
my
Yeah,
titty.
yeah,
I am going. I'm gonna
yeah.
get Aries.
Dude, that puzzle, she's like a son of a bitch. That's
Do it.
With all four
Yes,
pieces
go
of this
for it.
gun, I can now kill you, Kaiba.
you
Prepare
I
to
can now
die.
create the ultimate Smith and Wesson.
Shining dark bullet attack. Yeah, I was like,
What's this?
It does 99,999.
All the life points count down. Weird.
No! Damn you, Yugi!
Like, dude, that old Yugi shit was so funny. It was pretty cool.
He's a cheater.
Bro, that Yugi was such a
gypped me.
I don't know about that, but I think that him having monsters named after different things that he's done, like he's got the Gout Demon, you know, he's got Rafter Demon, he's got Down from the Rafters. It's a trap card that enables me, you know, you gotta turn all these memes into card names. I think that'd be pretty fun. Well, you forgot about this. Prefer the penne. Prefer the penne lowers your attack points.
I got gypped. Fuck you, Igor.
You activated my trap card. I summon LTG. He's gonna throw his fist at you.
But if I could just hold off, LTG has to leave in 3 turns because it must always rage quit. So it's like then it turns into like a strategy game.
It makes sense he would throw shit at you because that's all he does in MK1. I think Voltron could beat the shit out of Gundam, bro.
Well, yeah, it's because it's 2 different things. Voltron is Super Robo.
It's Power Rangers Megazord, but cats.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, who wins in a fight, a tank or Megatron? It's like, obviously Megatron.
No,
because he can jump around and shit, you know.
Transformers is so weird because they could just like not take damage fighting each other, but they could take so much damage against like a normal tank.
Yeah.
Or just a random Mark Wahlberg with like an alien sword gun. Those movies are crazy. I love them.
They're alright, but they're also really dumb. It's kind of about straddling the line like that.
That's why I love them.
Yeah,
this is bullshit. It really is.
Here goes.
Every former friend in your graveyard has 1,000 defense to the figure.
Yeah, now we're talking.
He gets like infinite damage. Infinite damage because of how many dents we ban.
Oh, he gets guard 999% defense.
You activated my trap card. I summoned Jade.
Well, did you forget about my equipment? Rolls-Royce controller stick.
He gets 1,000 defense per detractor.
Yeah.
Per individual detractor.
Never mind, I take back Gintama, Yu-Gi-Oh! All that. Yu-Gi-Oh's better. Because then it kind of becomes cool funny, and that's hard to nail as cool funny.
Wait, how did they get me in the game?
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I had the.
I don't know. What would my card be? It's like, well, just this one-off. Maybe the detractors are usually those like villain of the day episodes where it's like, who's this jerk? All right, duel him into submission real quick. Like, it's like my deck involves stupid references to Gundam, you know? And
I want to see your card line with the Dark Magician girl. It's just you wearing her clothing.
What the hell, man? It's not time for men. Man, just be like, it could be just Lynn the Deranged. It's just this crazy guy obsessing over robots, you know, whatever, you know? It's something like that, and,
the 2 light spells and
he gets,
all falls. I like that.
He gets to destroy one.
Damage too.
You have to sacrifice 2 of your Gundam figurines on the field to summon Lynn the Deranged.
Oh, that's a pretty hefty sacrifice.
A sacrifice willing to be paid.
Yes.
You get an extra. You get like a massive buff if you have Pot of Greed.
Better work
Pot of Greed, which is Pot of Weed.
Yeah.
Glenn got the six samurai deck, but keeps calling them ninjas.
Oh, okay. Now that's just an insult, sir. I know what a ninja is. I know what a samurai is. You know what the difference is between a ninja and a samurai? Ninja is always on the winning side of the equation. So there's your difference. Who wins, Samurai or Ryu Hayabusa? Yeah, Ryu Hayabusa. Ninja wins.
Who would win in a fight? A ninja, samurai? No, me with a gun. Get out of here.
Well, that's not true. That's not true. You don't understand how ninjas work.
Oh, but what if the ninja had a gun? Yeah, that's right.
Or what if you're dealing with someone like Rikamaru who has been shown to have been able to block bullets with a sword, which is impossible, but that's how ninja he is, man.
People are in the stream chat right now.
Blocking that shit. Like, whoa, what the hell? Yeah.
Well,
so ninjas at the top, man.
Fuck that, I'm reloading. That's bullshit.
And then also ninjas can just use guns. It's a big misconception that like ninjas can't do something. It's like no, that's not true. Ninjas can do anything they want. That we just challenge ourselves not to. You understand? We're playing on hard mode. You guys haven't even beaten the game. We're on New Game Plus. You know,
we started the game on hard mode. They just need to make a better difficulty for us ninjas, bro.
We lapped you in the food chain. You know, it's over. Anyway, what I'm trying to say here, Ninja Supreme.
How the fuck was I
I
supposed
think
to know
so.
that?
I always thought they were the coolest. I always thought.
Wait, can we rewind like
Just
5
imagine a
10
ninja.
seconds? Can we rewind 5-10 seconds? I think we found another bit of Phil being racist to the Japanese.
Oh yeah, he hates Japanese so much.
Like if you think about it, ninjas can use whatever weapons they want. We just don't know about it.
Exactly. Like I can throw F-15s at you and it's gonna make no sound.
They can turn any weapon into a suppressor.
Yeah. I killed the man with a cowboy hat. Hey, man, he is cruel to the Japanese. Is it just because they kicked his ass so much in Street Fighter?
Come on,
I don't.
That's a bunch of shit.
But okay, but what if like a ninja came across the deadly Wile E. Coyote?
7th floor, we're
Well,
resuming.
Wile E. Coyote uses Wile E. Coyote. The reason why Wile E. Coyote and other Toon characters are powerful is because they rely on the power of hilarity, and hilarity is a very powerful source to draw from, like Joseph Joestar or Bobo Bobo, whatever. But then there's ninjas who do not joke. No, not really. So Toon is deactivated by not joking. And so Wile E. Coyote would just get grabbed around the throat and pulled in half. So no, we're not playing this game with
I
you.
think we've hit all of our quotas to make this a great Going Green. We've talked about JoJo, we've got Gundam, and now we've got ninjas.
This is the coolest, man. I want to get my sword. Can I get my sword and just swing it around? I want to prove my point. I still am unclear about that. Can I not have a sword on stream? Can someone look into that for me? Because I know you can't have a gun on stream, obviously.
I think that was like a Twitch thing. I'm pretty sure it applies for YouTube. I don't know.
A pain in the ass.
And also, that's what made Starkiller cool. I knew I'd forgotten to say something about Starkiller. Is that he held his lightsaber in the underhand position, and that's a ninja position. Because ninjas did that in Way of the Samurai. They held it like that and did all those moves. And it was cool as hell. You're basically boxing with the sword. You know? And that's what he did. Oh, I think that ninja's cool.
I don't know what the hell that meant.
And ninjas are cool, but I think the coolest ninja is Lego Ninjago.
You like Ninjago, do you? I heard that it wasn't bad.
I grew up on that stuff. There's so much memes
Oh
out
god,
there.
they reflect damage.
It's so funny.
I'm sure it's not bad.
I don't remember like the last time I watched it or what the last thing happened. Isn't there like 9 or 10 seasons?
And it misses, of course, because I tried something.
I don't think it's going on
Of
anymore.
course.
Bro, that song, I'm trying to remember the name
Miss.
of
Oh
it.
my god.
Like that main theme song that slaps.
Miss.
Yeah.
Here goes.
You know what sucks? Like going back to like as a weird person, it's like some of this old stuff I used to watch kind of sucks.
There's a chance of exhaustion.
Sometimes.
Sucks. Yeah.
Like what?
Miss.
Give anything
Come
specific.
on. That's so insane.
I'm gonna say Ninjago. I'm
Everything
gonna
is
fucking say
fucking
it
missing.
because it was not a good show, but I remember it being good as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Power Rangers too. I still respect it for being corny, and I like corny stuff, but it's not good. It's the same
Yeah.
show.
That's just like part of growing up.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
you see things from a different lens. Like when you're a kid, you think everything is cool. And when you get older, you see like
What the
I can
This
fuck?
understand
sucks.
why I liked it, but it's not
All
as
right,
good. It's
stick on
not
this
as good as I
boss.
thought it
I
was.
think that girl named
Yeah.
Rise is ahead, but I'm not certain. Raise the curtain, yes. It
Or
better
there's
be
some
her.
things that were really
Seriously,
cool as a
better
kid and
not
were
be like
still cool.
another
They'll
10
never
floors.
not be cool.
Like Pokemon.
Like Dragon Ball.
That was
Yeah.
No matter
That
how
was a
much Pokemon
res-
tries to destroy itself, it'll still be cool.
Twice. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Well, I
You did
mean,
it twice in a
nah,
fucking
I mean,
record 3
Pokemon-
times.
Kind of
Pokemon is just
How the hell
yeah,
is that
it
fair?
stinks.
3 fucking
There's
times.
no point in going to fucking
He got to do
newer
it 3
Pokemon games, you know.
times.
Oh,
There's no
definitely
way
not
to
the new
stop
ones.
Dizzy
I would
now.
like the DS ones ported to PC. I would like to play against you guys in Pokemon. Let's just play
Miss.
Pokemon.
Okay,
Come
now
on.
we're gonna start missing.
I'm gonna make a meme team. You can have your serious team. Let's play. You know.
Pretty sure you can do that. There's like a website for that.
Oh yeah.
I used to play that in high school.
Emulator?
Yeah, that's
No.
right. I did a DSP one with
There's
that.
like a Pokemon Showdown. There's like a thing on
What the fuck is it
Pokemon
missing
Showdown
for?
website. I don't remember that
boy,
shit.
look who it
Okay,
is.
yeah.
What about
'cause
the
I-
online
yeah.
Pokemon?
Yeah, that's the one I did,
Good
PokePal.
question.
That's the one I did on I did a stream,
Brighter?
and I had DSP
How the
themed
fuck do
Pokemon
I know
teams.
the diff-
I
what
just
the
gotta remind
fuck?
myself what game was that?
Civil
What
Dawn would
website was
probably be
that?
when you could see the sun.
It's like Pokemon
I don't know, in the
TCG
city?
online.
I have no
or
idea.
I'm thinking of
something.
like something else. Like
I'm gonna
I
get
don't-
this question wrong. I'm gonna just
I'm thinking
guess
of
Nautical Dawn.
was it Pokemon Showdown?
It might
I
be.
think I have a
I'm probably
video on my
completely wrong.
channel of me playing the TCGO.
Yeah, it's called Pokemon Showdown Battle Simulator.
Civil Dawn is brighter.
You can, like, build
Nautical
whatever
Dawn
team you
barely
want.
See the sunlight. Civil Dawn
If you
is
like, you
brighter
could have
to
like a
see
full
which
team of
objects.
Arceus
It's
too.
putting it on the test. How
The
the
train
fuck would I have
conductor's
known
here.
that?
What's up, dude?
How would I have known that?
Yeah, I have a
I think it's
35-minute
closer to the
video
makeup
on my
I'm wearing.
channel
Is
of
it
me
mystical blue
playing
eyeliner? What is
TCG
the purpose of this
online.
eyeliner?
I would like to play that. I would
Why
like to play the
Egyptian?
Pokemon
Is it something
TCG.
with intimidation or
I would.
warning?
I would like
Oh,
to.
fuck. It wasn't insect repellent.
It's like one of
I'm gonna
those
say
games where it's like
That's my guess.
it's
Intimidation.
too streamlined for the. That's why I like Yu-Gi-Oh more than Pokemon.
I
To
would
be
have thought you
honest.
all
It's
people
more
would need the guidance of the
sophisticated.
Nile, Phil.
I think that there should be some sort of like rental service
What?
for a TCG.
Bug repellent.
Like, give me
Yeah.
Who the fuck would have
1,000
known that?
cards, and then I'm gonna just play for a little bit, and then I'm done.
Alright.
And then it's
Well,
rent
yeah.
some time
They're
on
the
it.
Japanese
Because I don't want to do the
Without-
grind. I don't want to do all that grind shit. Just give me a shit ton of cards, and I'll play with that for a little bit, and then I'll be done. No.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I think
like
it's this
I would love to have
Luigi
that kind of
Shuriwa-
stuff, but I don't ever want to go to a card store
Fuck.
because
Oh.
I don't know if you've known this. I saw this on like a Papa
Oh my
Meat video,
God. Ow.
a Meat Cannon
I see
video.
so hard it hurt.
There's like some of those people don't bathe.
Ah.
They go to that store. They do not bathe, and there's literally signs outside the card store.
Ah, I guess
If
the
you don't
wrong
have
one.
deodorant on,
Was
you
the
cannot
correct
come in.
judgment of
Yeah,
the
that's a huge
state.
problem. It's everywhere.
It's stinks.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's on
my-
a
it's on my
Hamlet,
stores.
It's not even a freaking guy.
Another
But-
huge problem going on recently is all of like the Pokemon scalpers.
I don't think it was
All
past,
those, like,
yeah,
fat
I don't think it was
losers
Soka
going around
Socrates either, was it?
to, like,
Dude,
Costco
scalpers are the
and
scum of the
Oh my
earth.
God, I'm gonna get
hate
terrible
'em.
grade. I don't remember any of
It is
this.
Like,
scum
get
of
a
the
life.
earth.
Show the
If they
picture
all
of
got
Mitsuo
Thanos
to the other.
snapped
Wait a minute.
away, nobody
Why
would
are they
bat
all
an
not-
Yeah,
eye.
I guess if I really feel that about that.
Shit.
Like, dude, these dudes ruin everything. I tried to get some of those Gundam TCG boxes to open on stream, and I kid you not, this is gonna sound like it's bullshit, but I kid you not, it actually happened. It released
This
at
is
4
weird. They're back in
p.m.
their school clothes when they're in the
I'm
TV.
at
That's really
3:59.
weird.
It turns 4. Hit refresh,
Great.
sold
Oh,
out.
I didn't- oh man, I screwed up.
How?
Yeah, they all have bots that just
And
spam
that's
the
Damn it.
bot.
Bullshit!
Screwed up, man. I
It's
gotta fix
bullshit. The
this shit.
scalpers just.
Whatever.
Oh my God, Teddy, you suck.
They
so
should.
watching
If
this,
they're
I'm
like
usually
ordering
very
that shit
confused
online,
why
they
the
should
last
just make
part
it like
ended
one
abruptly.
purchase per IP.
My microphone
and
got
make like multiple accounts and
malfunctioned or
cheese it.
something. I don't know. It turned off.
They tried
So,
tried doing that.
anyway,
Like
now
Pokemon
it's
tried
working
doing
again,
that with
so I
their
apologize for
like.
that.
I mean, like in
vending
general,
machines.
like PlayStations.
Hopefully it
too.
doesn't happen
Yeah,
again. I don't know
but
what
I'm
happened.
talking
Very weird.
about like this Charlie or
continue.
Blood Critical made a video about
Everyone's
it
saying my
yesterday.
voice is too low. It's the
About,
same voice
like people
level it's been
just
the whole time.
fight.
What are you
These
talking
two
about? I gotta
guys
lower the gain,
were
man.
fighting over
The volume has not
Pokemon
changed at all.
card
It's the
vending
same
machine
volume level
thing.
as it was before.
And there's just a bunch of losers. And I guess Pokemon Company or whatever, they
They went
know
to
about all
Castle
these
Moon, dude.
loser
What the fuck? I
scalpers,
wanted the other
so
snake.
they have
Of
purchase
course I
limits
wanted
on
the
the
other
vending
snake, you
machine.
stupid game.
But you can literally just
The perspective was
get
terrible. Now the game
buy
volume's too low,
cards
people are
until
saying. Are you
the
kidding me?
purchase limit, and
Oh
then do
my
it over
God.
again and over again and over and over.
No,
Until
not
the
loving
whole
the
thing
game
is
volume.
empty.
Unbelievable. People complain.
You getting tickets for the Fortnite movie, Poke?
Yeah.
Oh, of course a critical hit, dude. Whatever. That is bullshit.
I'm gonna go there as John
A
Fortnite.
double critical?
That.
I'm gonna scalp the tickets
Dude,
to
what
the
are the
Fortnite
chances of a
movie.
double critical?
So there's the
I'm the only one in theaters.
it's a high price, and the only one who owns it.
And triple miss.
But
I'm gonna
the
be like Eddie Burback and
that
see the movie
meme.
like 7 times a week.
that
Miss,
meme
come
of,
on, fucking bullshit. How does
what's his name,
Magic
Steve
miss?
from the upcoming movie, and they made an action figure of him, and there's some kid playing with it, and he said, "This is the most
Oh,
Aqua
God,
Teen
I
shit I've ever seen in my life." Like, that is a really good pose. That might be a 1 in a million post, but that is 100% what I'm
This is
looking at. Is an
bullshit.
Aqua Teen Hugger
This is
for
fucking
sketch?
bullshit.
Foreskin Night movie.
I can't believe it! I got the fat fuck action figure from
This is a magic
Fortnite.
spell, which shouldn't ever fucking
that
happen
is the
ever
pebble.
in any fucking RPG.
Check this out, Frylock. So they got this
Apparently,
old ass guy here, and he's the hero of the show.
I barely remember anything from like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like the earliest time I remember watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force was when I was a kid. I was up way too early than I should have been, and Adult Swim was still on before I had to get up and go to school, like elementary school.
What a joke.
Speaking of that, when I was a kid, and I was like, when my bedroom was upstairs, and I had like a old box TV. I remember, like, I would get nervous when I would be watching Cartoon Network, and I'd start getting nervous when it got late enough, and it was about to change to Adult Swim.
All right, Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Ridiculous.
I get what you're saying there.
What? I missed it. I literally swiped right through it.
I like
Iviga.
Fire.
Since Iviga's here.
Alright, let's do it.
What do you-
Grab
Did I ask you this?
Doug sucked. I agree.
Doug
Doug sucked. Doug sucked.
Yeah,
Did I ask you this when Atlas was on the Going Green? Did I ask you who would win in a magic fight, Iviga or Atlas?
No, I don't remember.
Of course, it only is a weakness.
Okay, well, who would win in a magic fight, Atlas or Iviga?
I would say Vega.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, he's got,
Yeah, I
he's
feel
got
like-
his most powerful move. He's got
Twice, I
He's
fucking
got Pro
missed it.
Sight Phil's caked up ass.
So his most powerful move would just be throwing a pot of chili on the enemy. Or no, on Atlas.
Miss.
He's got like
You know
that
you can hit the
Pokemon
snake.
move where it's like a bunch of sharp rocks every time a turn goes by, it just hurts you. It's just Legos. He just throws Legos at Atlas.
Or no, he just summons Star Fox.
Yeah.
That is bullshit and the game knows it.
I see where you're
Iviga
going
just
with
has like
Fuck it.
Iviga just has like
Still
so much
slash.
random bullshit like Moon Knight to throw at Atlas.
Yeah, he does.
Mrs.
He does have a lot of weird references. I wonder if I'm similar in that
Oh, good, they
regard. I
healed.
have weird ass little jokes to myself.
Oh
I imagine
my
so.
God. This is fucking bullshit. This is.
I like the clone thing. Clone's my thing. I've been so burned out on DSP that I almost don't even like doing clones anymore. Whereas before it used to be kind of fun. That like, oh, found one, found one. Now it's like, all right, we're on number 50. Come on, you know. And
I feel like it's because like he doesn't contradict himself a lot during the night streams. He only does it during the day stream.
that's true. He doesn't even really talk anymore. Not really.
Yeah.
He just repeats his own sound bites. If that makes any sense.
I mean, the Clone Lab would still exist because that's your thing for restreaming him. But
Yeah, and I like the
he
theme.
doesn't contradict himself a lot. There's no point.
Yeah. I do still like the idea that it's just a bunch of DSPs running around. I don't know why, but I think it's kind of like it's kind of a situation where one DSP is awful, but maybe 50 would be kind of funny.
It's rigged.
That there's just that one odd
It's fucking
bunch.
rigged. It doesn't
Yeah.
work. It
We're
rigs
actually
purposely
cool.
for you to almost
Yeah,
have
maybe.
something dead, and then it fucking makes
It's
you
like
think
they're the anomaly DSPs. Like they're like the fucking Fonz from Happy Days. It's like
The
it's
only
just
cool dude there.
smoking with like those. It's like my avatar. He's just smoking with like leather
It
shit.
still didn't die. Now they heal.
Yeah, Fonzie's
Like
cool.
fuck you guys. Fuck video games.
This is
Fuck
a
that
fucking
John
joke.
Rambo. Fuck that slut. Lex, I love you, Lex. By the way, I don't want to call you slut. You're cool. But
No,
fuck
you're
you guys.
you're
Just
repeating
around
DSP's crime.
Yeah. But if it was taken out of
Incredibly
context,
fucking stupid.
Lex, you're a cool
You're
person.
not gonna die. Watch.
Keep doing what
She
you do.
knows what's
Anyways,
up. Come on.
What the fuck are you
I mean, she doesn't understand everything, but like, she's like able to roll with it, and she's
Oh
doing
my
it amazing.
god! I can't kill you.
Yeah.
This is gonna
What
come
the
off as
fuck?
mean, but her girlfriend looks like Mantis from the SMCU movies. I'm sorry. I had to get that out.
It's like making
I wouldn't know. I haven't
babies
seen him,
bitches.
so it's alright. That joke's lost on me.
Jesus.
I'm not a big Marvel fan. It's not.
Yeah. What, are you a DC guy?
I'm not a DC
Batman?
fan either. See, I like little things in DC, but I'm not enough to be a fan of the whole franchise. Like, I'm not gonna look at Superman as any sort of
That's the
character.
that's my ideal
Oh
with
my god.
DC. I'm a big Marvel guy. Just not,
Never die.
I like a few things in
Never
DC.
dodge anything.
I like Green Lantern. I like checking in on him, what he's up to every once in a while. And that's kind of cool.
Batman.
Sometimes I dodge.
But you know who
I like
is cool?
Batman.
Invincible.
Invincible
Invincible is a cool
Invincible is
one.
pretty cool.
Shit.
I like the Punisher.
Oh,
Punisher's
he had to get his
cool.
final hit in just to get you
I liked
down.
Deadpool once upon a time. Ryan Reynolds just talks fine for me. I don't like Ryan Reynolds.
Fucking lord.
And,
He can be a little
Holy
annoying
fuck,
at
dude.
times, but I
He's-
feel like he was
wow.
an appropriate choice for Deadpool.
I
But
feel
if we're
like-
talking animated Deadpool, Nolan North. Nolan North is the
When
best
fuck
voice
did you ever get
actor
advantage?
ever. There's no
Oh
changing
my
my
fucking
I wish
God.
the Deadpool game wasn't like unlisted from everywhere. I would really want to play it myself.
That was such a good
It
game.
reflects and
Do you have your
misses those
Xbox 360
weakness.
still?
Fuck this.
No.
Dude,
I
I'm
think they
pissed.
made it
I'm
backwards
really
compatible
angry.
with Xbox
I'm tired
One.
of this.
So here's the thing. They have a new thing out. Guys, please don't
Let
tell
me
them this
fucking
either.
hit the enemy.
There's an...
Don't tell them.
Don't fucking
Stop.
bullshit.
Just stop.
Regular
Don't even bring it up.
fights, seriously, regular fights take
Hey, I see you, Seal. Don't do it.
Don't do
tell
it.
him.
Bullshit.
Don't tell
Oh,
him.
a chest I can't open.
Um,
There's still no fucking chest keys in this dungeon, which is bullshit. Two
What were you
chest
saying?
keys.
Oh,
I don't
wait, you
remember.
can't
Two
say
things I
it.
still can't
You
open.
can't say it.
I don't
Chest
remember.
keys.
Stand by.
He's cool.
What the fuck is going on? What just happened?
What just happened?
We almost killed our whole party. Look, we're about to die.
Heal her.
We're about to die. Everyone's about to die.
Heal her. Don't attack. Go.
Nice. She gets to attack again. She gets to kill the healer. Kill him. Oh,
I only see the real loud Seal.
yes. She gets to attack again. Yes. Kill this fucking sword. Oh my god.
Well, at least
That
he's
was
having
so
fun now, I
beastly.
guess. He's yelling
That
and
was so
carrying on
beastly.
and caterwauling.
Miss.
Having a pretty good time.
And now the beatdown. Dude, we got these guys. We got their
Go get
number,
'em.
dude. Check this out.
I just miss the corny stuff. I want corny.
That was
I want more
awesome,
corny
dude.
plot games like in
Who the
Kingdom
fuck
Hearts.
is a new one?
Mm.
Something
Oh,
darkness. Something heart.
Well, you're talking
Oh my
about
God, well,
Deadpool.
guess what? No experience.
Yeah.
Fuck this
I think
game.
that the best person who could have played Deadpool, and
Finish,
for real,
of
this,
Finish it.
sorry, it's just the same
Oh my
thing,
God, it won't die.
is the dude who did Ask a Ninja.
Should heal
Ask a
yourself.
Ninja is basically one of the
Oh
origins
my
of
fucking
ninja
God, I
humor,
gotta use
and it's just that
spell. I
ninjas
have to
destroy
use it no
everything
matter
all the
what.
time and slice people in
Finish
half.
it.
But he was.
Miss.
Did you guys watch this guy? You know about him?
Miss. Oh, at least
I've
counter.
seen your
What
YouTube
the
short
hell?
of like the Derek
What?
thing.
Yeah. Should we watch one? You guys want to watch one real quick?
Yeah, let's watch one.
Okay. Okay. We'll watch one.
Field trip.
Okay. So
No trick.
that's because they're all fantastic. This guy could never be on the internet today. He would get banned, and the reason why is that he's constantly threatening to kill you.
Is it me or is like I'm so used to PlayStation I can't use Xbox 360 controllers? That's just
I'm heading off to college. I was wondering if you have any cool ninja tips for surviving. Cool ninja tips? Absolutely. I've got dozens of them. I'll tell you this. Like most of my tips, they
imagine
will be
Deadpool's
covered
this.
in poison and quite sharp. You do have to use some different cool ninja tips when you're in a university setting. I will go ahead and say that. Because your college is basically divided up into 3 main groups. Group 1. Those are people that might graduate if they can go 4 to 10 years without pissing off a ninja or uttering the phrase, "Hey, check this out, guys." Group 2. People that will not graduate. Basically because they lack the genetic predisposition to say, "Hey, what's in this?" Group 3 is, well, that's theater majors. That's the other major group. The best tip to use for groups 1 and 2 is probably like maybe a hollowed out dragon bone filled with Arctic cobra venom. Arctic cobras, the most deadly of all of the snow snakes, which should never be confused with snowflake. Trust me, you do not want to catch one of them on your tongue. But group 3, the theater majors, you've got to use something special for them. They require a custom tip because they're crazy. They're changing personalities faster than Britney Spears
I love
decides
his
whether or not
manners.
she's crazy.
Yeah.
Side note, she is. You gotta come up with something good for them. I personally suggest a Shakespeare. It looks like a regular spear, except it's enchanted with the spirit of Katharine Hepburn, so it shakes around all the time. Those are the basic tips you're gonna need, but there are also a couple of ideas that I want to throw at you that are just gonna make life easier in college. First off, you gotta treat college like prison. Shiv the first person that gives you any guff. You wanna do everything on the barter system. Never use any cash. Like, let's say you've got a bag of top ramen, and it's just a full one that your mom gave you. You're just like, I'm never gonna eat all of that. Maybe you trade it for a cougar. Huh? That person gets a good meal, and you've got yourself a mountain lion. Plus, there's nothing that clears out a quad when you want to play some ultimate frisbee like a mountain lion. You have to join some sort of organization that's gonna protect you, like a fraternity or a band or the Baptist Student Union. Yeah, they are very powerful on most campuses. They like to go swimming a lot. Another thing you're gonna want to do, immediately urinate on your roommate's toothbrush. Trust me, that preemptive pee will give you a sense of power when in 2 months you absolutely hate each other. Also, if you don't already know how to play the guitar, learn. Trust me, you want to be that guy. Don't underestimate the class choices. You've got to take the right classes when you go to college. If I hadn't taken Master Hairband's exploratory strangling class, right now, I'd be somewhere in the 45-foot intestinal tract of the blue cult oyster. Do you know how hard it is to strangle an 18-ton demonic mollusk? Can't poke out their eyes. Those things are basically walking on their tongue. Those are the classes that are either going to prepare you for life or prepare you for death. Is it your secondary education or your secondary deducation? My point is, if you take even one wrong class, you will die a screaming, burning, chode fused death, or it will at least set you back a semester. What I'm saying is, talk to your guidance counselor. One thing for sure, never take a class with the word modern at the beginning of it. Trust me about this. Modern economic theories, modern art appreciation, modern dance. Modern actually means 2 more years of college. One of the big rules is, unless you are a ninja, never take a class from a person with a ponytail. You have got to trust me on this one. They are tools. The tool to ponytail ratio is astounding. It's been scientifically proven that ponytails shut down the part of the brain that allow you to say things that are interesting or relevant. One thing I do want to warn you about, they say that the best students on campus are women in their middle ages. Not women in the Middle Ages. Women in the Middle Ages really didn't have anything going for them. There are going to be women in their 40s and 50s who are coming back to college. Let me tell you something. Be careful, because a study buddy can really quickly turn into, hey, will you be my baby daddy? Creepy. Thanks for the question, Alex. I look forward to schooling you soon. Hey, interesting. 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 Hey, yeah! Quick side note, guys. The biggest problem with colleges today are the lame-o mascots they got going on. I challenge all of you to petition your university to change the mascot to a ninja. I'll ask you this. How come Dartmouth's mascot isn't Dartmouth? He's a great ninja. He has little poisonous needles sewn inside the cheeks of his face. He died, though, at a Larry the Cable Guy concert. If you change your college mascot to ninja, I will personally show up at your college. Done.
Dude, I wish my college would have done it. That would have been badass.
He forgot to mention the blow dart self-defense weapon on his utility belt. You gotta use that for class. That's on the syllabus.
Fuck you.
Good stuff, man. That guy was a good... Now, that's where I'm saying, whenever someone says Ryan Reynolds was perfect to play Deadpool. No, that guy was. That guy was Deadpool. Because that's how I've always imagined whenever I read Deadpool, is he's just speaking weird gibberish constantly, you know?
It's the writers that make Deadpool fun.
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds can play him, but it's the writing that makes Ryan Reynolds funny as Deadpool.
I don't even think it's that.
But Ryan Reynolds did a bit of different Deadpool. I mean, they picked him. It's good. He's a big Deadpool fan, so good for him, you know?
I guess. I don't know. I would like to think that if I was a Deadpool fan and I had the opportunity to be like, dude, get that guy over there, man. He's Deadpool.
Suck a dick, man.
I think it would have been funnier
Oh
if
my god.
Deadpool with the movies had the 2 voices in his head like the game.
Yeah.
A peach seed. Fucking worthless peach seed.
I like in
HP, I think.
the voice
I
actor.
think it would be the best Deadpool.
Thanks a lot. Trollish treasures in the fucking dungeon.
Possibly.
Of course I missed.
Good job,
Stab that
Dave.
fucking baby. Nice.
Sometimes I like to do what I Am a Mo does, where he goes like, good job, Dale.
Stab the baby.
I just go, good
Kill
job,
the
Dave.
fucking baby.
Good job.
Beautiful. Yes.
I would say I'm proud of him. Who?
Piece of peace.
Oh no. Oh my god, it hurt, man.
You mean Father of
How do
Father?
they get to do this shit?
Yeah.
Now I'm confused.
He's a
Who
father.
attacks the party?
Piece of peace.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is bullshit.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Why do they get 700 fucking moves? Why do they get 700
Why did
fucking
they
moves?
I'm kind of
attack
surprised.
the game?
Why do they get
I'm kind of
700
surprised
fucking
Dave
moves?
has had Chie
Can
on
the
the
game
team this
explain
whole
why
time.
they just got so many
I don't think he has a mind for
fucking
strategy.
Bullshit.
I mean, she's the only damage dealer.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Bullshit.
Jay's in the red zone. You gotta
This
save
is
her
fucking
ass, man.
bullshit, cock-a-fuck-
There's another Dokkan
fuck
reference.
nonsense.
Glenn just made one.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's
Who won
you
that?
defeated.
You made a
Oh
you made a
my
Dokkan you made a Dokkan reference without even knowing.
Yes,
Oh
I was talking about Metal Gear Solid.
Quick, someone heal her.
Metal Gear Solid's good. You guys play Metal Gear Solid?
I played.
Guys, GA
I'm kind of embarrassed to admit this, but I played MGS3 on the 3DS.
No, that's fine.
I haven't played any MGS games.
Metal Gear Solid 3 is very good, and Metal Gear Solid 2 is good. Metal Gear Solid 2 is probably the most prophetic game that's ever been made. It's probably the most prophetic piece of artwork of all time. More prophetic than Simpsons by far.
Kojima's the whole reason.
That is fucking
awesome,
bullshit.
Yeah.
He knows it.
Because, I mean, spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 2 is that it basically predicts the internet as it is today. Like, it's just these camps of misinformation floating around us all the time. You know, there's no dialogue anymore. There's no sharing of ideas. Everyone's in their own little bubbles. And
Of course,
dude, holy shit. How did this guy know all this was going to happen? In 2001, he knew that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I slashed the enemy, showed it.
My favorite part of MGS3, simple, but it's him climbing that ladder for like 3 minutes while Snake Eater plays.
I thought it was a pretty cool moment. It was a very classic James Bond moment. You know, you got your music while things are happening. I thought that was pretty cool.
Him watching Phil play MGS3 is just so funny. He doesn't quite understand the camouflage system in that game. It's so funny.
He doesn't understand spatial logic in that game. It's fascinating.
He's like a baby.
Yes.
Yeah, Phil.
Yeah.
He doesn't quite understand object permanence.
And it gets to that point where, you know, you say, at first you say, "Are you blind?" And then you say, "Wait a minute, are you blind?" And with Phil, I think it's that second stage where I think maybe he has something wrong with his eyes. Because it would explain a lot.
He's probably getting cataracts. The cow is spread to his eyes.
Maybe.
From the Wolverine, not getting the Wolverine figure. Gout in his eyes.
What if, yeah, DSP's gout would have been prevented from the Wolverine figure? We'll never know. That's another thing I want. I want DSP alternative history. Like, alternative timelines.
You just need to blend up all of those Wolverine toys, put it in a vaccine, cure for gout.
There you go. It's insane. It's
Make
like,
a game that's like Sparking Zero what ifs.
yeah.
Well, that was a pain in the ass.
I think it'd be fun.
The good news
I think it'd be
is,
fun to
guess
make a
what?
DSP historical
wasted a
game like
fucking
that. I
item,
think,
so I don't
like,
have to go back.
what if you
I don't
undid a
have to
couple
go back
actions?
now
How would it change the
because,
trajectory of things?
I have
Yeah.
more a full SP
Yeah.
again, so I might as well just continue on. As
That
much
is
as it sucks
true.
that I had to waste one of those fucking items. So stupid.
This guy's not a fan of this
reason for
game. I'm picking up on that.
You slashed the
Yeah,
guy.
he doesn't
No,
like any game
they
he
get the
plays.
advantage. What?
The games he seems to enjoy are the most bizarre games to me. I do not understand this guy's
What a
taste.
joke.
He loves Yakuza. I think, why do you like Yakuza? It's weird.
What a joke.
Well, Yakuza is just somehow manages to be badass, but outrageous, like with its like
Garbage.
scenarios.
Yeah,
Like,
and it's
like a
easy.
There's just a recurring character in Yakuza 0 where it's just a guy gyrating in a like an adult diaper
Yes.
in like a cabaret club, and it's like
You.
that's the kind of shit that's like outrageous, but they make Kazuma Kiryu so fucking cool.
Bullshit.
Here's Len. I don't know who's cooler, Kazuma Kiryu or Jotaro.
Jotaro. That's easy.
And look what part of the
I
internet
think
is.
Kazuma Kiryu. He's got the moves. He's got the beating people's ass.
But Kiryu can't do something that Jotaro can.
Is this a joke?
Can't stop.
Jotaro can beat your ass while lighting up a cigarette.
Look at
I'm
this.
sorry.
Well, there was a time in,
Like, he's and you're currently hitting him in the head.
there's a time in like the Yakuza games where he was in a car and he was in a shootout. And he stopped time for like a few seconds, Kazuma.
Yeah, that's the adrenaline, man. Time does stand still sometimes.
I'm
Like
kind of
watching
interested.
those hideous
Yeah, it could be. Hey, have you guys ever seen? Have you guys ever watched Super Best Friends?
I think I've catched an episode. I need to watch them.
I think you guys would like them. And I've got.
Are they like a better version of Game Grumps?
That, dude, it's night and day. Game Grumps suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who grew
They
up with these
fell
dudes.
off.
Like, these dudes are bombs.
I did, but I can agree nowadays. I grew up with them, but nowadays they suck.
Super Best Friends is better because it's timeless. Go back and watch their Yakuza 0 playthrough. It's fantastic. I'm laughing my ass off pretty regularly at them. And the fascinating thing, I think I say this every time I bring them up. I'm a man of repetition myself, Phil. These dudes are everything DSP said he was. everything. They have fun facts about the video game. They're very chill dudes. They're always playing fun jokes, doing interesting skits, and diving deep into really what does this game mean. They were able to do all these things that DSP insists he does, and then you can see it in action. These dudes are so fascinating with how much goofy shit they know.
That is seriously the most
big
fucking
and then they play video games and they bring that into it. Like they're the guys who got me into JoJo. Because I noticed that they mentioned JoJo roughly every hour. And I thought, how is that possible? What show is that good? Then I watched it. Oh shit, this show is the best. That's why.
How about that?
Yeah.
Any other enemy that's
But they're fun. Like you'll get wrestling facts from them, and it's far more detailed than Phil's recollection. They'll talk about how they hung out with Justin Wong and he's really cool.
Yeah. I need a. There's another group that I've been watching. The one that has Some Call Me Johnny in the mix. Those people.
Oh,
that guy's
I ran
cool.
straight into him. Advantage enemy.
What are we doing here, Phil?
Yeah.
Just pick up. Oh, he's gambling.
Got him.
Let's go.
Got it. Hell yeah. We did it. What, double or nothing?
Nothing happened even though I perfectly lined up the 3 across.
I like that.
That's Chie's persona.
Let's do a different matching technique.
It reminds me of a
Straight
Tarantino
across,
movie.
not allowed. We're gonna do a different one. This is pretty good. I want to get rid. I just wish I could get rid of this Mabufu.
Mabufu.
I'm gonna keep trying.
Mafubuku. Mafuba.
No.
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 That's no gambling. Oh dang.
He wishes he could be pulling Hogan's right now, dude.
They have like the super best friends. I want to go back to them for a second. They have this interesting intersection with Phil as well. Because Matt McMuscles, he is a DSP fan. He watches DSP pretty religiously because he's up to date with DSP facts. He's making extremely topical jokes. So
yeah,
he knows about Phil, and he's known about Phil for a long time, and he knew about him back in 2013. And he say, "Hey, who's that dumb guy who's really retarded and plays games badly? He's like a YouTuber." And Pat, not even 2 seconds later, says, "Oh, you mean Darkside Phil? Yeah, that guy. What's his deal?" And I was like, "Holy crap!" They were able to deduce who it was instantly, and they do a pretty good job of describing him. Pat says he's a train wreck that runs into the same wall, reforms, and does it again 8 times a day. It's fascinating to watch.
Pretty much the definition of insanity.
Whatever you say.
Definitely,
It's crazy. This boss sucked when I fought him.
Yeah, I never liked the little baby shit that would happen in this game.
He's paralyzed with fear. Oh, good. I'm
DSP Yu-Gi-Oh though. Now I want to make it. Now I kind of want to make like a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I want it to be played completely serious. Like no goofy, increase your gout points. But no, like okay, what would, what would the ability be of Controller Rolls Royce? I activate the equip card. Rolls Royce arcade stick. What does that do? Increases my defense by 1200 Kaiba.
No, I still can't attack. This is bullshit.
I think I might do it.
There's nothing I
I
can
could.
do to heal these people.
I really should just do it as a skit.
Garbage.
I gotta find someone to act with it. I gotta find someone who knows enough about Yu-Gi-Oh, like the show, to really get the vibe. Whoever would like to apply.
Oh, great.
This boss
Prayer.
sucks.
Well, that's it. He built it. God damn it. Boom. Oh, yes, misses again. This is so stupid. Yes, every time I try a physical attack and misses.
I love it when he fucking.
He's got like no health left.
Suffering.
We gotta make another turn now.
I love when Piggy
He healed me again. Oh, come on. Now this again. We gotta finish him
so
quick.
bad. This boss sucks.
Let's just finish him quick.
It's really bad.
Where's boss 2?
That's it. No. Hit him.
Thank you guys for covering me.
He's
I
not
had to
dead.
write
Oh, I
something
gotta
down.
kill him. He won't die.
I'd say they fell off the
What
stop
the
doing
hell?
Steam train.
He's got no HP.
Game Grumps
Yeah.
fell off. Like I never vibed with the humor of them. I never got into.
Yeah.
My humor was never. Oh, his head is shaped like a penis. Ah, like that's never.
Like some of their jokes don't land, but I love the ones I liked the most were when Dan was like telling stories or Aaron were telling stories, and they would build off of those
I can't
jokes.
kill him.
Yeah.
A lot of the jokes they made in those animated videos.
I seriously can't kill him. I don't know what to do.
I like those ones. But...
Yeah, they're good. I think that's the key to comedy is to really just find people you can have funny conversations with. And just have funny conversations.
Yeah, Dan and Aaron have that dynamic, but now in like 2025, I don't. They don't really got it that
She's like, finally
anymore.
some fucking edible
They
food.
just like gotten older.
Oh no.
It's a little.
I think like my favorite
Oh,
game
no.
was when they were playing that Mickey Mouse
Salty.
game on the NES.
Yeah.
Screwed up.
Mickey Mouse.
It doesn't seem to have come out that well.
Mickey
The
Mouse.
Naka was still eating. Oh.
It's a load of poopy ass dick.
I still laugh when
We
Pokes
made
fucking
shit
says
food.
that
God
Mickey
damn
Mouse. I still laugh at this shit.
Who was the dude? Was it Ego Raptor? I remember liking Ego Raptor's video or the cartoon he did. Let me see if I can find it. It actually was pretty funny.
Ego Raptor is Aaron Hansen.
Yeah. Okay. Ego Raptor.
He's gay like you.
I don't want to say it.
Look around now, bow, chicka bow, chicka bow wow. There's the music in the background, down now, wow.
Oh no.
What is this
Come on,
music?
Dave.
Make the bad man
What the
stop.
fuck? Super brown, yow, mow, mimi chow, yow, mow, super bow, wow.
All right, Phil. I take it you're not. I take it you're not a fan of the music. That's a pretty extended quasi-racist.
Yeah! We beat Mass Effect 3, guys!
Dude, the ending was shit. You know?
Yeah, it was shit.
That was the biggest pile of shit ever.
Yeah, we could have made a better ending.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I don't know.
You know what should have happened?
So, Shepard beats the Roopers, and they all die, and she's like, oh, okay, and she goes back to Earth, and then she goes on the moon, because that's the hippin' spot. So, Shepard sits down for a drink, and lo and behold, behind her is James Verger,
What?
James, and he
I've never played Mass
says, hey,
Effect.
Shepard,
I don't
good
know what's
going.
going on
You want a friend to sit down with a nice
All I know
cold
about Mass
brew?
Effect
And
is
Shepard
that
says,
you have
so James sits down next to her and he says, what do you drink? And she says, beverages? And James is like, oh my fucking God. One mojito, because I'm Spanish.
That's pretty accurate.
The bartender goes, here you go. And James goes, I'm going to grab it now. His biceps are so big, he grabs it, his bicep explodes, gets all over his place. Oh, God. Oh, it shouldn't work out so much.
Oh my god. What if?
Okay, so Shepard's all beat up, so he goes to see Anderson, but the G-Man's like, control is a means to survival. And Shepard's like, my dick is a means to survival, and he punches his face off, right? So then Shepard goes to the Citadel and meets the Catalyst, and the Catalyst is like, the created will always rebel against their creators. And Shepard's like, my dick will rebel against its creator, and he punches his face off. So then basically the world turns to a big pile of fuck, and then Buzz Aldrin's all, every life is a special story of its own.
Yes, he was.
And Shepard's like, my dick has a special story. I have prostate cancer.
Yeah, just a...
Right? Am I right? Yeah? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
You know what?
I do like
I
the
have an idea for an
punches
ending.
because that's a ninja move. It's just
Shepard should
senselessly
have
violent.
totally stayed with Cortez. Together they'd start like a modern family, adopting children and whatnot. Cortez, being the bottom bitch that he is, would have to wait at home all day taking care of the damn kids, while Shepard goes off and saves the world all day. Eventually, Cortez could get a little too lonely, have an affair with the cable guy. And then one day, Shepard could come back home to find his husband
considered bad.
sleeping with the other man. He'd get so
He's kinda
angry that he'd
committing to
lose
the
control
bit.
and kill the cable guy. But not realizing that his adopted kids were watching. Then Cortez takes Shepard to court. He's so pissed, you know.
Yeah, that's not,
And there
that's
Shepard
not
could like,
good.
realize his flaws and tries to desperately keep his kids. Shepard promises Cortez to spend more time with his family in court. This touches the judge's heart, and he's let free. Then Shepard and Cortez
Dude, that'd
And
be
their
cool if we
5
could get
African
someone to
adopted
do
children
fills.
would live
Like,
happily
have him
ever
draw out
after.
all this stuff. Draw
Isn't
out the
that
helicopter
perfect?
company. What do you guys think?
It was a good ending. My ending.
So Shepard beats the Reapers, and his next challenge is to cater a party for all his friends. In an inner struggle, he has to pick which color soda
like
he
goofy
wants
shit
to
like
cater
this.
to
It's
the
fun.
party. If he picks the wrong one, Garrus could die, and maybe Tally, because they can't drink it. Also, the space slingshots explode, and the Krogans.
Shepard, my quad!
Yeah! 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 Oh my god, yeah! Totally! Anyway, I think it should have ended like this.
All right, so it's like all the important stuff's happening and there's explosions going on, and then Shepard looks down and he's like, "Oh man, I got an email," and he opens it up and there's a recall from Cerberus on his robotic body, and then Elusive Man comes up and he's like, "Hey Shepard, it turns out that we put your butt on wrong." And then Shepard has he's got a front butt.
Oh my god, that's genius.
Oh man.
Where did he go? That's just Phil right there.
Yeah, Phil was never invited to another social event again. Yeah, I found those guys funny.
They were never he was never invited to film another episode of Project 7.
Cow now with the brown cow and the zow wow yeah. Super brown yow and
I
a
don't-
fro
Poke,
yo
you keep
and
getting
a
more
bro yow
quieter.
ooh yo ma wow. Take your tapper.
But who has which number is a secret until the king
Oh, I'm
gives
sure
you.
DSP is going to approach this situation with maturity.
Of course it's Kanji who has to do it. Oops.
Drunk girl.
They're not even drinking. They're
It's
just high
trisexual
off the
Shepard
atmosphere.
all over again. Return of
The contact high. DSP told me about this. Oh goodness.
What the fuck?
Teddy has escalated this minor disagreement into violence.
Who's kissing him?
Oh goodness. It's time for men, huh? It's cool.
Time, man.
It's time, man. We have reached this time of the stream.
Have to flick a tip
Oh,
of
the
his
ones
head.
kissing, are they underage or overage?
I don't
She has
know.
to sit on my lap. It's Chie.
Teddy, I don't know.
Always suspect the
yeah.
worst.
The other guy, he's in high school.
Come on, baby, yeah.
Oh my goodness, Phil, dude.
Stop it, Phil!
I don't know. Maybe we should bring this up with him. Say, that'll be the next line of next round of questioning he's gonna get in his chat. Be like, hey, dude, we're watching your Persona 4 playthrough. You're saying some rather suspicious things. Then he's gonna start panicking. Yeah. Well, don't tell him at first. Don't tell him at first what he's saying wrong, because then he starts panicking. It's like, well, I just want you to know I'm not racist. Like, you don't even remember, do you? Let us remind you then.
He wouldn't defend it. Just find some bullshit way to defend it.
Yeah, he's like, that was a million years ago. I'm like,
Creepy dialogue.
I'm
That's
the king. Take your top off
cool.
right now.
What the?
I fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
Well, maybe if you take your pants off,
It's
we'll see
been
what
this
kind of
whole
person you
place.
really are, for once.
oh my goodness, sir.
Phil, stop.
And remember, he did these jokes so that children would be at ease. It's like it's dual layers of creep, man.
Okay, of course I missed. Oh, of course, enemy advantage. What the fuck? Okay. Sure, dude.
Use the truck
We
with that.
need to make more gay video games so that
Oh, I got a
DSP can
chest
be more
key.
angry. We need more video games. Like
Yeah, I
that.
think so. I think we need more games that he can't feel himself
so
included
fast,
in.
I literally have no
We
idea
need
what I just
Phil
did.
exclusive
Are you
games.
serious?
Yeah. We should just
I have
have
no idea
your
what I
movie
fucking
suck
picked up.
star in one of them games because he's gay.
I think it's actually an item to
Like
equip.
he'll have no problem playing a game with gay men, but if it's lesbians, ooh.
No,
he doesn't
or
like
just
that.
one attractive woman. Nah, that's
I have no
basically
idea.
already that.
He's jealous.
Nah, it's time, man.
Started
No
with a
time
C.
limit.
He's very weird about that. It's very weird.
I'm gonna have to literally
And part of
go
me
back
just
and watch
wants to
my
say,
own
okay,
video
if he
to find
really
out what
is that
item I just
uncomfortable with it
picked up,
because he's
'cause I don't know what the
married,
fuck it is or where it
perhaps
is.
we should leave him alone about it. It's his prerogative to say
Of course
where
I
his
missed,
boundaries
now that
are.
he'll have an advantage.
But it's also very weird how then he'll just call someone a slut. And how do you square that with that? You know?
It's projection.
Look, stupid. Incredibly dumb bullshit.
Random bullshit.
What? I pressed the button. What the shit?
Oh, I guess it parried
Okay,
it.
sure.
You get kind of burnt out on this song.
Yeah.
Miss, come on.
That's the one thing with like
Yes, I'm aware
you can't
that
play
guy
this
has
game
hair.
like hours on hours on hours on end. You
Of
have to
course he
like
misses for no
spread it
fucking
out.
reason.
The song
Of
can get
course.
to you.
There we go. Miss, what the fuck? Double fucking miss? Come on, man. Double miss. Already is an enemy. What the shit?
God, some of this old
around,
Persona
asshole.
bullshit is really funny.
Skywell, turn around. Look.
Turn around.
I will use, and he's fighting some other duelist, that Bones dude. And he's like,
There we go.
I'm gonna activate my most powerful monster in my deck.
Yeah, it's just Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's T, the ultimate zombie lord.
Of course.
Yeah, you can bring back to life dead games as creature tokens, like Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
Man, I would like to see that. I could want to do that. I want to do a skit. I gotta find someone who can do it with me. Apply within, you know. But also understand I'm looking for just the right vibe. We got.
I really hope. I think he's supposed to be playing fighting games tonight with the class.
Yeah, I'm not watching that.
I really hope AJ or Goji Tanks shows up. Somebody. That's really funny.
Out again.
I hate that shit.
Like he's
A
doing the
complete
same
waste
shit
of
that fucking
fight.
that he
He's a
does in
penalty
Street Fighter
guy.
6, and he gets so upset about it.
It's a good idea, penalty cut.
He's so angry.
Fucking idiots. It's so dumb. Should not be in a JRPG at all. It misses the guy who's weak against it. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. It misses the guy who's fucking weak against
Was that Hulk
it.
Hogan?
Fucking bullshit.
I forgot he was in this game.
He's a special cameo friend.
Damn, reflected.
Oh, watch out.
He one
Hulk
block
Hogan's
and
in
one
the game. He's gonna
reflected.
say the N-word. Everybody runs.
Oh, critical hit, of course.
I never, dude. Even as a kid, I thought Hulk Hogan was lame.
Yeah.
He's just look, dude. It's not fair me being someone who is balding to say this, but bald people don't look cool. Not really. Especially not when you got a skullet.
I mean, well, Professor X looks cool and he's bald.
Yeah, and Hitman looks cool when he's bald.
Yeah,
but like this dude is like weird grandpa bald.
I think the only reason I liked him as a kid was because his theme song was catchy. Like I grew up in the PG era, but I would always watch stuff with like Hulk Hogan, like his old matches. I think I only liked him because of his theme song.
Fuck it, he's got a guard. He can't do shit. She can't do anything.
I remember
either. He has
the
ice
thing I
cream.
remember the most about him is his advertisement for Suburban Commando. And the reason why is because I watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 on VHS probably a million times. That was my movie.
Yeah.
And
I mean, obviously, you love ninjas.
Exactly. It was always there, man. I always knew I was one day going to be one myself. But yeah, I am.
Now you're gonna have to kill us now.
Well, yeah, but I don't have to do it now. That's the thing. It's like it's kind of a loophole. It's like, yes, if I inform you that I'm a ninja, your days are actually numbered. However, I could just pick a really big number. Nothing's stopping that. I'll take you out eventually, but not right now.
You do that freaking move that Uma Thurman did in Kill Bill 2, where she just taps you 3 times in the chest and you die of a heart attack.
Man, dude, that might have been ninjas 4 trillion years ago. We've advanced since then. What is that? What is that antiquated stuff? Now we use Calamity. We told Araki about it. He made that really cool manga about it. But yeah, we could just make your toaster explode. What are you gonna do about it?
How stupid are you to do a physical attack on the really strong on physical? Very stupid. Yeah, Phil doesn't. It's this far into the game and he still hasn't figured this out. He's on like third to last dungeon.
Bullshit.
He's actually like flying through.
How
did we get to this part of this playthrough? We're already towards the end of the game now.
Time flies with the going green, man.
Locked up and didn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Now I gotta fight these assholes.
Kill him, GA.
And of course, Ice misses the guy who's.
I'm gonna watch. What should I watch after going green
I
tonight?
want to use ice. Fucking shitty cocksuck motherfucker. Fuck it.
Cyberpunk Edgerunners again.
Those weren't the options. I was gonna get some. Sorry to break your heart, but we've got I've been learning about tribal warfare in the pre-Islamic Middle East. I've been watching videos on that. I'm the opposite of Phil. I like learning things. He doesn't like learning things.
You need to watch that documentary that Lamino guy that made of the JFK assassination while high. That would be pretty surreal. That was such a good documentary.
Sure, I've got a bunch of documentaries. I've got a documentary that's kind of like I have a documentary that will make you a nihilist. There's a documentary that basically comes through with a very clear message of nothing matters and we should all just give up. And I'm not gonna share. It's a very dangerous documentary because, like I said, it just removes all hope from you. That's why I don't really feel a lot of stuff in like politics and stuff. I'm like, dude, you didn't see the documentary. I'm not gonna show it to you. You'll have to find it eventually on your own.
I just gave up about politics because it's like I just don't care. I don't care about like left shit, right shit. I'm just saying. I don't lean any way, but this Trump guy just doesn't seem like a cool guy.
It doesn't even matter anymore. It doesn't matter if it's cool or not. The momentum is too late, man. It's not, I don't think there's a conspiracy, but what I think is that it's kind of too late to stop something, and I don't know what that something is, but I just know that it's too late. And well,
we're just doomed.
Yeah, and I don't necessarily say that like I hate people. I don't hate. I think humanity is extremely beautiful. I think they're a very beautiful species. 10 out of 10, despite what LTG says. Humans, 10 out of 10. But we have some things that are just in our nature, and those things that are just in our nature will assure that we will destroy ourselves. We're just very dumb, and we're not willing to change our mind. We're not willing to look at other perspectives. It's just not what we do.
Yeah, it just so happens that Phil embodies all of the reasons why we as a human society just suck.
He really does. They're all turned up to 10, but all these things that he has permeate enough humanity at enough rates to be a problem.
Yeah, this is true.
Everyone's a narcissist like Phil. Everyone.
That's what I'll get rid of, Zionga.
Every single.
There is a. It's okay to be a narcissist because sometimes you need to look after yourself. But if it's more or less your entire personality, then yeah, you're fine.
Of course. Last chess key.
Definitely.
Another dude. How many of those did I fucking get?
I think so. I was watching that video about
bullshit. I wasted all my chess keys on 3 of those.
About how Joker 2 sucked compared to Joker 1, and they were saying like. It seems like he was afraid of the people that he accidentally mobilized. I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of bullshit that he responded like that. Because, yeah, what if people found inspiration in that? What if it meant something? What if it resonated with them? You're basically stepping in and saying you're wrong for feeling that.
Asshole.
It's weird. A lot of people feel isolated and broken and ignored and abused, and then they just snap, man.
That's what happened with that character in Joker 1.
Yeah.
You know? And
Like
then Joker 2, they're just like, oh, here's Lady Gaga. She's Harley Quinn, and it's a musical. Fuck.
Yeah,
What?
no.
Ah!
No, because Joker 1, here's my wild take for the night. Joker 1 is basically a remake of Falling Down.
Oh, I love that movie.
Except darker. Except darker.
Yeah.
Never heard of that one.
It's a good movie. Falling Down, it's about this dude, and it's kind of weird how the story unfolds, but basically, it's this weird dude, and he's in traffic, and he just gets out of his car. He gets out of his car in the middle of traffic and walks off. And he has this, like, anger feud. He wanders around town being pissed. He gets in a fight with gangsters and beats the shit out of them, and then they come back and try and shoot at him and stuff like that. He gets these weird events going on. And it's fascinating because as these events are unfolding, the thing that's triggering them are extreme frustrations with society. Like, why does this Coke have to cost 55 cents? I only have $1. That will not leave me enough for a phone call. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't set the prices. So he just beats the shit out of the dude and puts $1 in the register and takes 50 cents. His crime was 10 cents and some vandalism. Like, he didn't really even do anything wrong. He just got pissed. He's had enough.
No, Poke. Have you seen like this clip of like this guy trying to shoot a rocket launcher, and this random black kid comes up and he's like, "You gotta."
Oh
you gotta
yeah,
do
it's a
this,
great
this, and
scene.
that. And then he figures out how to shoot it. Have you seen that? I swear we've seen it before.
Yeah, it's that kid there, that kid who rides up on his bike and tells him that was me. Because my dad would tell me about this. My dad would have all these military books, and he would have the technical breakdowns of weapons and stuff. He was in the military, and that stuff he wanted to keep up to date on it. And so I would read it as a kid. I was like, oh, what is this thing? Because I looked at it like Star Wars. I didn't really conceptualize that they were real. I was like, oh, it's just a different weapon design. And then as I, got exposed to it, I was like, okay, well, cool. Now that's a whole nother level to it. I want to get ones that are like this or get ones like that. But it used to freak people out. It used to really scare people because I would be that young and telling people like, oh yeah, that's an M60. They use belts, 50 caliber. No.
That's strange because that would be the same reaction when you were like watching a movie at my
everything else. That's bullshit.
How do you know about this gun?
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a 1911. Everybody knows what a 1911 is. Shoots 9mm.
Mute Ray. Oh,
Some can shoot ACP.
Now we're fucked. Because now we have no one who can fucking
That's
do
cool.
magic.
Yeah, I'm a big.
Xbox 360.
We're completely
My
fucked.
big aesthetic is I like war nerding. Like war is bullshit. War is complete bullshit, and 99.9% of the time it's completely unnecessary.
I don't even know what to do.
However, dude, that's the time when humanity shows up with their aesthetic. Man. That's why I like World War II. All those tanks had an aesthetic. My favorite aesthetic was the Soviets. I always thought Soviets had a really cool aesthetic across the board. Like, it doesn't really matter what your views on their culture is, or the culture or their politics is. It's because you can still just respect the aesthetic. Like, they look cool. They look good. And it's because of that, I can bond with the different tanks and guns and stuff because they all have a design. And feels like it's not that much anymore.
Yeah.
Miss. Bullshit.
I just like World War II is an interesting passion. I've always been a history guy. I've excelled a lot in high school history. I'm just that kind of guy. I just find all that stuff cool. That's why have you heard of Oversimplified?
Miss.
I love those videos.
Oh yeah, the ones where they're like, French and Indian Wars oversimplified.
Yeah, and he's like teaching the stuff about it's oversimplifying the Emu Wars.
What the hell?
We as a, if we think about it, we as a fucking human race have went to war with birds. That's crazy.
And we lost.
We lost. Yeah, they lost.
Dude, they were too powerful.
They
man.
lost. They were too powerful. It's like the entire bird army was just farmer with the shotgun. What were we supposed to do?
They got bodied. Like, they charged lines of these farmers and knocked them out.
Yeah.
Instead of rising machines, it's rising.
I'll say activates. I have no idea.
That's we all said this Birdemic thing was too dumb, but no, the dude was just kind of.
That was a
he was drawing from history,
It was a funny movie.
It is a good movie.
So funny.
Well, I have to try to remember that question.
It's a shitty movie, but it's so funny.
What happens to Prince when you touch them?
Funny.
Yeah, I remember watching the riff tracks of it, and I do admire that though. I do find that people who are willing to try and make their own movie on almost no budget, of course it's gonna look like shit. You got no budget, man. But I admire the bravery to do it. I do.
We had to do the same stuff in there's a video on like my local high school's YouTube channel that we had to do for like a school project for video class. I was the main character or some shit. They thought it was funny. But it was like low budget, and that's the charm because it's like it's a high school project, and stuff like that's really cool. I think it's cool, these people making movies on a low budget. Can't really do that.
I admire it. I think there should be more art. I feel like we've become so toxic on the internet. We scare away people being innovative.
Yeah.
Now, wait a minute. Now hold on.
Make a dumb movie.
It's mainly Hollywood. Hollywood has ruined all creativity.
They're different kinds of tears. Did you know that when you
fuck
cry,
Disney, dude.
when
I can't deal with that shit no more. They just release new movies just to add it to their theme park. Fuck it. Who cares if the movie sucks? Add it to the theme park.
And it's like
They didn't understand what made characters resonate with people. They eventually just started just making these cutouts of ideals. It's like that's not how it works. You make a character cool and then they say the ideal. You can't just bring in the ideal first. They gotta show up and have the fight first, and then they tell you what the story is. You know?
Seriously,
I don't know, because I've never got onto that idea that there's an extreme view that there is not a single good trans character, there's not a single good black character, there's not a single good woman character. Like that's just not true. There are great characters of every single demographic. But the thing about it is that okay, Metal Gear Solid 3. No man is going to say that the boss wasn't a cool woman. She was an extremely cool woman.
Yeah, she kicked ass.
So don't give me this shit. Don't give me this idea. And so that dude,
no one's a fan of Chie, and no one's
that
Chie at all.
trans character in Squid Game Season 2, dude, that character was a badass. That character kicked ass. And that's because it was it wasn't the focus of their character, and not because it wasn't important, but because they knew that they needed to show something else first or something. I don't know. Like that character was cool. I liked him. Her.
I was joking. I was
same thing with
fucking joking.
I disagree with people who get mad about black character in a sci-fi. Why is everything got to be black? It's like, well, Gundam, a lot of characters were minorities. You had a Hispanic dude.
I've never heard that before. I've heard a lot of people complain that oh, everybody's gay now.
Yeah, gay now.
Like, okay.
Well, everyone was always gay.
I mean, it should always be like, oh my this character has so many flaws. You got to see how much he's gone through. Oh, by the way, he's gay. You don't know he's gay, but he's that character beforehand.
It's kind of weird that they put the gayness into the tragedy part. It's like, no, you should not be in the tragedy part. That's
God damn it.
my characters have always been gay. Fonzie is gay, man.
They don't specifically have to point it out.
It's like just kind of sitting there with his stomach all out with his dudes nearby. I'm like, okay, have a good time. But oh man,
I'll give it my all. Yes.
DSP, I've never believed that idea that DSP was gay. DSP's
I love it. You guys
guys.
No, I wholeheartedly think he is gay.
You really
do?
Is
like, yeah, he's. Why else would he spend thousands of dollars on sweaty
Just leave it to us to dress you guys up.
Because he does.
I like sweaty men, but
he secretly likes
comes with us too.
Look, because he sees it as strength. He sees that as virility, and that's not necessarily anything. I mean, we've been doing that forever. I do it about video game characters like Ryu Hayabusa. Like, the dude looks cool, looks tough. Rikamaru. So I think that in some weird way, he thinks that they look cool and tough. But I think most people would say wrestlers look dorky. So.
Oh, you're volunteering?
Oh
yeah. I don't know. I've always thought they look dorky, and I assume that my mentality is the correct mentality because that's usually how it's done.
Phil, all the way.
Yeah, everything nowadays just sucks. It's either a remake that sucks. It's lack of creativity that sucks. The last cool creative movie I saw was Nimona. That movie was so good. It's so good. I fucking love it.
Nimona? Which one?
Guess what? It's about a girl that's a trans, like a shapeshifter. She's trying to help like this guy that was accused of killing somebody.
What's this called? Let me see this.
It's Nimona. Nimona. It's really good.
N-I.
It was originally pitched to Disney, but they just didn't do anything with it.
Nimona?
Nimona. It's such a good movie. It's on Netflix.
Oh, this one here. Okay.
Such a good movie.
All right. I'll check it out.
And plus the main guy character is gay, but they don't make that a gay the whole point of the movie. He's just this person. He's a cool dude. He's also gay, but more importantly, he's a good guy.
I think
there was a scene. There was like a scene in that movie where the girl character, gets shot in the knee with like an arrow, and he's more fixated that she's hurt, and she's like, "I'm fine." He's that caring.
What the fuck?
I remember this part.
Looks like Alice in Wonderland.
It's
Yeah, no
better
shit,
to,
Dave.
like if you're gonna have a movie, a game, whatever with a diverse cast or diverse character, it's better that they're just in the movie and they don't specifically point out, hey, I'm gay, hey, I'm very special prize.
I think it's insulting to how I perceive how I perceive inclusion. Is that I don't need to be informed that you're black. I see that you're black. Show me that you're cool. If you show me that you're cool, none of that stuff would ever matter. It doesn't.
I don't care. I don't care if you're kissing dudes. Just throw hands.
Like Dio, man, Dio's gay as hell. He's cool as hell.
Yeah, exactly.
He's cool as hell, man. Dio's the man. He's awesome. And it's
They're nipple stickers just to cover your unmentionables.
it's kind of something to be old. He's an interesting guy, but does that make him not cool? No, of course not.
Yeah, let's see it. Yeah.
But it's
Yes.
oh, it's you know what it was? It was in Justice League Unlimited. Because I really didn't meet black people until fairly late in my life. Around like high school, I met my first black person. It's crazy. Anyway, but I grew up on Green Lantern. I grew up on Hal Jordan. I read the old comics and stuff. And so I watched Justice League Unlimited or whatever it's called, Justice League Now or something. And it's a black dude as Green Lantern. And I'll admit, my brain says, "Whoa, what's up here?"
He's the innocence of a kid being racist. It's just
yeah. I was like, "You're not the usual dude, and you're black." I don't really know too much if that's gonna factor into things. And then I watched it, it's like, holy shit, this dude's cool as hell. I don't know what I was even thinking. You know, that reverses your course so much harder. It reverses your course so much harder to let you realize your own stupidity. And
Are you fucking serious?
and I feel like when characters come in and say, "Well, I'm black, so you better," it's like, come on, man, just show me that you're cool.
There it is, a giant
that'll
fish.
always
See it
mean
out
more.
there?
Same thing with like Hispanic characters, same thing like that. Like, that's why don't come after Speedy Gonzalez. He told you that he was cool.
Big fish.
Showed you
He's
right
fast.
away.
He's a mouse.
Running around like a dickhead. That guy's cool as hell.
I screwed up.
What are some like
How do I tell
characters
when the
that
big
look
fish is
lame
gonna
but are
bite?
actually
I
pretty
can't. There's no
cool?
way to tell. I don't think. I just gotta.
You mean like a
There's no way to
Saitama?
tell.
That kind of concept.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the big fish. The big fish is still out
Well, I'm
there.
gonna go with Gundam. I've got to figure out where I want to go with it.
Poke's probably gonna go Dragon Ball,
Nope,
so
it's a
I'll go
normal
Bleach.
fish.
I'll pick
How do I
Don
get the big fish to
Kanoji
bite?
from
I don't
Bleach.
get it.
That guy's pretty cool.
I don't understand. There's no way to do it. There's no way
What's
to
the
move
question?
nothing.
What's a goofy character that's pretty cool?
I like Okuyasu. I think Okuyasu is a very cool dude.
Oh come on! What the fuck?
Yeah.
The game
You know,
never
he's
explained
dumb or
what to
whatever, but
do.
not really. He's just cool.
Okay.
But I want to go with some Gundam. But Okuyasu's my JoJo hands. I get two hands. I'm cheating.
What about that
Don't wanna
the
catch
Highway
that fish,
Go-Go
pull the
guy,
bait
or
away
Highway
before
Star?
it bites.
That guy was pretty cool.
You keep your bait in the fish you
He's
don't
he's
want
a
to
he's a
swim away.
gangster.
Just keep
He's a
repeating
rock
that.
star. He's got fangirls.
That's bullshit.
He's got he can kick people's
So
asses
fuck,
with
because
his
now I can't get-
stand.
you
But
know
he
what?
never seemed goofy. That's the thing.
You know
I
what?
thought you said a goofy character
I'm
that is
resetting.
actually
I'm
cool.
gonna
He's
try
not really
again.
goofy. It's-
Well,
fucking
the
catch it. It's
goofy
bullshit.
trait I think
That is
of
complete
is
bullshit.
his
How do I tell if there's a
smell
big
scent.
fish or
He's like,
not?
Are you
I'm
angry
resetting.
right
Fuck
now?
that shit.
Were you just on your period?
Fuck
You
that
fart?
shit.
Or some shit?
Damn it.
You all thought you could
That
hide it
shit's
from me,
pretty
but I
goofy.
smelled it when y'all
One more
farted.
attempt.
That
Damn it.
scene was so funny. He was like, "Who's angry right now?"
Catch this fucking
It's
fish.
me.
Yeah, that's a good ass
It's
scene.
so funny in the dub. It's so funny in the dub.
Yeah.
That's me.
I was like Solid Snake. When Gundam is goofy looking, but actually super
I
good.
press circle. I swear to God, I press circle.
Well, Mikazaki doesn't
Fuck
count really
this.
because he
Come on, man.
looks
How do
kind of
I catch
hardcore,
this
but he
fucking
just kind of looks
fish?
like he wouldn't do what he think he
It
would
was
do.
all these
Just
games
kills
where
you.
they're fishing. They're all just full of shit. Fucking Deadly Premonition.
Well-
Now this.
Oh,
Come on,
Yazan
man, let
Gable.
me catch
That's
the
a good
fucking
answer.
fish. How do I
Yazan Gable
tell
from
if I
Gundam.
catch the
If
fucking
you look
fish
him
or
up
not?
right now, you're going to be inclined to giggle because he kind of looks like
go for this
Beavis.
one.
But dude, once he starts getting going, he's kind of a monster. He's kind of cool. He's a good one.
No, normal trout. Oh,
Kai was
God.
kind of that. Well, when he first started off, he was this crybaby.
Go.
But Kai Shiden from Mobile Suit Gundam has one of the most satisfying character trajectories ever.
Okay.
And it's extremely depressing. He has a very sad story, but he comes out of it becoming the coolest dude ever.
Genji
So
Ayu, still not the right kind.
he's awesome. But
Whoa,
yeah,
this
when he
one's
first
really
introduced,
unique.
he's
Look how
this
long it
big
takes between
crybaby, and then by the end, he's the
All right.
coolest
Oh, get
Chad
it,
in the
get it.
room.
What? Dude, I fucking pressed circle. What?
What about Koichi? That's one that I'm
God, I
thinking of.
pressed
Who?
circle.
Koichi?
Now it's a different fish.
Oh, Koichi. Oh.
What?
Yeah,
Oh
I don't like
my
Koichi just because he yells too much. He's just,
I bet you that was the
he
one,
yelled
the
too
one
much,
that was
Koichi.
taking forever.
Yeah,
And I
and
go to
his
reel it in, and it
girlfriend's
fucking
really
doesn't work.
crazy.
Oh no, that's the
Fuck,
good
man,
part.
come on.
Okay.
That's the good part.
That is bullshit.
That's what
about
my buddy Rankin said. He said, "Oh no, she's too crazy." I said, "No. She's just under a lot of stress. Everything's fine."
She said everything's fine. She kidnapped that guy, undressed him.
She made him piss his pants.
Yeah.
That's the little background information. Like JoJo is vulgar. JoJo is a nasty show, you know. And yeah, he gets locked up in the room, and she knows he needs to pee, and so he just pisses himself.
The nastiest thing I could think of from JoJo was Chocolata fucking dismembering his body. From his lower body.
Chocolata's crazy.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, he's pretty messed up.
Another scene was with that rat scene.
Oh, the sniper rat?
Yeah.
That was pretty unsettling. Yeah, there's some moments in JoJo that are kind of nightmarish, you know. There's that part in part 4, that guy bites that dog's head off. It's,
Oh, Angelo?
yeah.
No, it's another Genji Ayu. God damn it. God damn
Yo,
it. All right,
Angelo.
let's do 2 more attempts.
Another thing that's really like disturbing to me is Josuke punching a hole into his mother, and like I could feel that in my thing, like my stomach.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, she doesn't question what just happened. Like, oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it probably
well,
just
it's
felt
fine.
like a hiccup to her.
Yeah.
What's
I
that?
wonder,
have it
like, how the
this
hell
is
does
it.
she
This is
not
gonna
like,
be it.
feel that or just know what even happened?
Get it.
Yeah, that was. But we have seen that when Josuke is in extremely heightened emotional states, he can kind of lock in super hard. So it could very well be that, you know, his mother is in physical danger, so he locks in ultra hard to do that.
Holy shit. No, it's a huge fish. It's
Josuke's
not a
cool.
guardian.
Josuke is Super Best Friend's favorite
Look at
character.
it.
He's not my favorite, but I absolutely love the man. He's a fantastic character.
Josuke is up there. I think my least favorite JoJo is Joseph. I don't like his. I don't really like his. Okay, this might sound cringe. I don't like British people. That's a meme.
He's not British though. He's not. You know how he's not British? It's because he doesn't
In
have
the
a
dub,
British.
he's like in the dub he has a British accent.
He's not British, and I'll tell you why he's not British. Because he's funny.
American, yeah.
Because he's funny. Because he's funny. British people are funny. You know, it's kind of my hot take, but I don't think British people are that funny. Not really. They have their moments, but just being rather dry with my sarcasm.
Slow.
Okay.
In
Fart.
reality,
Oh, it seems so I fought it.
what is
Not
the
gonna
British?
lie, I don't have a
Tough,
least
but it might be a
favorite
huge
favorite.
fish.
Just that they're all cool.
I don't. Giorno's probably my least
think
favorite,
this is it.
and I feel like Giorno. I feel like
No.
Peter
Oh
Peter
my
Griffin
God,
right
it
now.
gotta
Giorno
be
insists upon himself.
I can't do
It's
it
true.
right now. I couldn't
I
do it.
understand what that criticism means.
I couldn't do
It's-
it. I couldn't catch the guardian. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
is good at
I'm
making the
waiting
characters
and waiting and
cool.
fucking
Where with
waiting.
Giorno, it's kind of like
get the
it
goddamn
tells
guardian
you
fucking
to
bullshit
think he's
kung
cool,
fu
and I don't think it's so. He
I
always
mean,
just seems silent and standing there. I forgot he was a main character a couple times while reading it.
Again, we
I
have
mean
to
that
catch.
7-page beatdown was
We
pretty
have
cool.
to catch
It was
this fucking
cool.
fish.
It was cool.
His stand
And,
is cool.
I was very
Prince is
close
always
last
cool.
attempt. You saw I caught the
Prince is
huge
a
fish.
butthole.
which
Prince is a
apparently
butthole
has
because
the
of
same
JoJo.
characteristics
That's why
as
we
the
got
guardian
JoJo
fish
so
that I'm
late.
trying
Is
to
because
catch.
the first
It's
major
just
attempt to
luck,
bring
basically.
JoJo to the United States was a localization of Golden Wind for PlayStation 2. And because it had a bunch of Prince references. Prince freaked his shit and threatened to sue if that game ever came to the United States. And unless they changed all the names. And Iraqi stuck to his guns. He said, no, the names will stay.
Yeah. Well, this is a waste.
And they didn't localize it. And so it took until JoJo Part 1. Like enough people started reading the manga, though, that people noticed.
The manga, yeah.
What about when that OVA was done?
What?
Was that like the first localization? Like when that OVA was
Yes,
done?
it was the first one, and then because that was still relatively niche, they said, all right, well, let's throw one more in there and see how we do. And, then do because I think that's such a pardon my language. It's such a bitch move, man, from Prince.
Yeah.
This dude pretty much worships you. He talks about you all the time in his comic. You're his hero, and you're coming in here saying, "I'm gonna sue if you publish this game." You should be honored anyone gives a shit about you. Come on.
No, you just ignorant.
No, that's Michael Jackson. He was down with it. He's like,
He's down
oh, look
Michael
at that!
Jackson.
Look at that! He punching the shit out of him.
Yeah, you just ignorant.
Yeah, Cactoid, feed that baby its own doo-doo. Yeah, hey.
Another Genji IU, son of
Which
a
is an
fucking
actual
bitch.
scene in JoJo. You think I'm making up? One of the heroes feeds a baby its own shit.
All day.
And
I just want to finish the fight.
I'm
I don't
telling
care
you.
if you're a baby. I'm gonna snap your neck like a twig.
Yeah, man, he was having none of this baby's shit. In fact, the baby was having the shit. But
I get it.
yeah, that's what's up, man.
Speaking of which, how does DSP fishing always end up like coming back to something? He did it in Minecraft. He's been doing it in like Far Cry games. He did it in Animal Crossing, and now we're here. What is going on? Like all he did in Minecraft was fishing.
Okay. Wait a minute. This is it. This has got to be
Maybe this
it.
is the only
It's the
interaction he
longest
ever
one
had
so far.
with his
I'm
dad.
ready.
was
Come on.
fishing.
Yeah, and you know, I was
Bite,
just thinking
fucker,
about that.
bite.
What if it does unlock some sort of core memory of enjoyment?
Bite, you fucker, bite.
Because he did like that bass fishing game. Maybe the DSP secretly needs fish therapy. You know, just as someone to come over like, hey, Phil, come on, man. Where are we going? We're going to go fishing. I'm not going to go fishing. Like, I think you want to go fishing.
It's like the. It's like
Then you check because you're gonna stuff and you want
Yeah.
fishing.
Dude, I'm your agent, man. I got you, man. I'm your agent. No pictures. In fact, let's leave our phones. Let's go fish. And then just all the time out there, man. You got it. You got the seal camp. Yeah, I think DSP needs fish therapy.
Yes.
Yeah.
This will probably be
like
Genji
that
IU.
guy in
What?
GTA 4 is
I
like,
pressed
hey, calls
circle
with
and it didn't
Nico.
work.
Let's go bowl. Let's go bowl.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, kind of.
Whatever
like
you
that.
say, game. Whatever you say.
I like going fishing with
It
my dad,
excretes
except I never
toxins.
caught anything.
It prevents
Same.
frostbite.
I fished like
It's
4
pointless.
times. I never caught shit. I
Honestly,
said,
it
man, this hobby
prevents
sucks.
frostbite.
The only time I caught something was getting the
You
hook
the
stuck
answer you
in
think
the
is
tree,
correct.
out of tree. Let's
Am
go.
I right?
That's
How could
pretty
you get that
cool.
wrong, Hana-chan? I'm
Best
disappointed in you.
memory.
Facial hair
Pretty
excretes
heavy. We
Man,
could
I
feed
still
family
like
for a while.
fishing.
out of your body.
Just like
Your
being
hair
out on
does
the
the
boat
same. I
in
didn't
the
know
water,
that.
just hanging
I am
out.
very
Yeah, water is very
sophisticated
peaceful to me.
game.
I like water.
There we go.
I always have daydreams. You guys have daydreams? I have
Whoa.
daydreams of like if I had infinite money, I could make my own lair. And you know, it sounds dumb, but I mean, why is it any different than any other daydreams? Like, okay, well, it would be in a volcano, but on an island.
You sense the
Which, okay,
fox
so like a
and
Hawaiian
boom.
island or whatever.
You pass some
But
time with
it's
the
some
fox.
sort
Wait
of
a minute.
underground
What?
super base that runs on
Religion with the fox
geothermal
below
energy
fever.
and
There
has
we go.
caves
Is there
for
conditions
like
that must be
pools
met in
and
order to
stuff.
strengthen
That'd
your
be
relationship
pretty
with
cool.
the
That is
fox?
such a Doctor
What?
Evil thing.
Yeah, but
right
I'm not firing off any. That's what I don't understand about these James Bond bills, man. You got these cool ass pads and you want to blow up the place. You're a loser, man.
What did I do? Now wait a minute.
I
No,
guess maybe
no,
that's just the
hold on.
next logical step. Is
slamming
once
my
you
phone
get your
controller
pimp
down on my
layer,
table
then you're
for
just
a
like,
reason.
what if I nuked the
Every
planet?
fucking
You
social
know,
link
what's
I've done in the game so
what's to
far.
stop
It's
me?
one mission,
Bond,
you level
he's
up.
nothing to
The
me.
fox, every time it's been one mission,
Bond?
you level up.
He's
What
nothing
the
without his
fuck
gadgets.
Didn't I do with
You guys
the
ever
fox?
watch Gundam 0083?
Because now I didn't max out the fox. I wasted all my fucking time. Are you serious?
So here's the thing:
What
people
did I do?
praise
In
people
the game,
praise
there's no
Modern
indication of what the
Warfare
fuck needs to
1
happen. There's some
for
mysterious
introducing
condition
the
that
oh
needs to
shit, the
take
nuke
place.
goes
What?
off plot twist, because you know that always had been the assumption. that you know they were gonna disarm the nuke in time. They're gonna disarm the nuke in time, and then it just detonates in the city. Modern Warfare 1, people credit it for it.
This is horseshit.
But no, it actually came from
ninjas.
No, hold on. Gundam. Yeah, Gundam 0083. It came from 0083 because the plot centers around the Xeon remnants steal a nuke. And basically, the equivalent for anyone who doesn't know the lore, it's basically like if holdouts from Germany just got their hands on one. Like, what will they do with this shit? And sure enough, you know, halfway through the series, they managed to fire it off successfully. It killed a shit ton of people. And like, holy shit. Okay, well. Now it's a revenge story.
Waiting for someone to save her.
Yeah, Gundam.
It kind of reminds me of the ending of Far Cry 5 when the nuke goes off.
Yes, yes, similar.
You get stuck in the bunker with Joseph, I think.
Yeah, narrative reversal is fun. I like that a lot.
What kind of a
that game still sucked though. I don't care what Bode says. It stinks. I'm gonna make him say it. I'm gonna make him say it.
Home, asshole.
You're
a scumbag dad.
Like me and Poke played that game. It was so bad. All those cultists coming out of nowhere, picking fights with me.
We didn't care to play the.
People have different drinks, man.
Game after it, that was like a.
We're going into town.
Not Far Cry 6, but wasn't there like a game?
Yeah, because it was in the. Yeah, it was supposed to be after the nuclear apocalypse or whatever.
Keep on trolling.
New Dawn.
Yeah, New Dawn.
Keep trolling.
Len hated Frodo.
You can work at the daycare center today.
Oh, from Lord of the Rings? I don't like Lord of the Rings at all.
I think I need to work at the daycare center today.
I did a better job of, well, of course a ninja does a better job than a wizard, okay? I did a better job than Gandalf.
Yes.
When it's like, you're late! You're late! A wizard arrives precisely on time. And no. See, a ninja would show up, I arrived as soon as I got here. Yeah. I got here right when I arrived. Thank you.
Is this the first time Dave has not picked TA? Like, TA's not on his team. This is crazy.
Bananas, man.
Oh my god!
Hey, what happened?
He picked a character that he hasn't been leveling up at all, and he's bringing him into a late game dungeon. He dies.
Oh, okay, yeah. You bring your level 3 Magikarp against the level 50 Gengar. Yeah, it's gonna die.
Just, at that point, just bring Chie.
I want to play Pokemon again. I want to play the Pokemon DS games. I think the DS.
Diamond was my first game.
I think all the DS games were masterpieces. I think the Nintendo DS is the best Nintendo product in many ways. Because we got some good ass games from Nintendo DS.
Yeah, I think the DS was my first own personal console. The earliest memory I have of gaming was my dad letting me play on the NES. Mario 3.
Oh my
Sounds crazy, but my first Pokemon game was on the Game Boy.
Okay, yep, me too. I got Pokemon Red.
This is one of my half-sisters, and she gave me her green Game Boy Color, and I think it had Pokemon Blue and Gold, I think.
Oops.
I also had a few other games on it, like Mario Golf, I think. And some other game, I can't remember.
Yeah.
I don't know why my mom gave away the Game Boy. I wish I still had it.
That's tragic, man. I lost mine. That's one of the few things in my gaming history that I've lost, is I lost my Game Boys. All of them. I had two. I had a Game Boy, the brick one, big brick one. It was yellow, because yellow's my favorite color. So I managed to find it. And then the Game Boy Color, I had a transparent
These guys are fucking dicks. I hate them.
Like the see-through purple?
Yeah.
Of course. Miss. One down.
I think the one that I had.
I'm about to kick you off the stream, Morgana. That pissed me off.
The clear see-through stuff I hated as a kid.
Dude, you weren't here. You don't understand. Look, humanity peaked in the 1990s into early 2000s. That's it. We were the best then. Because that shit was awesome. Yeah. The aesthetic was prime back then. And also it kind of turned weirdly edgy. You had the big black pants and the shirts and whatnot. The ones with all the, like, the rivets and stuff in it. That was a little bit much. I always thought goth should be done in extreme control.
We're gonna die no matter
very
what.
limited amount of goth. Black
was
pants,
ridiculous.
black shirts, and black
Jesus
tie.
Christ.
Looks nice. Looks polished. But when you've got studs and buckles everywhere, you're covered in tattoos, you're like, that's just not how I see goth
Great.
posh.
Reflected.
Yeah. That's why I like my wife. She's goth posh. She dresses all in black and very elegant and whatnot. She's vampire.
Right.
Cool as hell.
Okay.
But yeah, it's goth, and then you've got the hair everywhere. You got the massive white hair and big ass earrings and all the piercings. I think piercings are maybe one is kind of spicy, but as soon as you've got shrapnel all over your head, I don't know.
It's a random chance to reflect. Heavy damage to all.
Sometimes I wish I was born 10
Heavy
years
fire damage
earlier.
to all foes.
I think so. I think you would have enjoyed it.
Strike.
You seem like a dude to be into that kind of stuff.
And half of
I didn't
them
ask my
missed,
question.
of course.
Should I watch a
What? I
Saudi
saw
Arabia
it.
origin
Ow.
story,
What the
Gundam Double
fuck?
Zeta,
I
or
just got robbed, dude. Look at this.
A documentary on how to build a
Are
nuclear
you
bomb.
fucking joking
that would
me?
be
I got
pretty
completely
interesting.
fucking
But
robbed.
I was thinking something a little bit less technologically advanced.
Good. Fuck you.
Ancient
Eat a
mind.
dick.
That'd be pretty cool. Good to do that. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Stupid fucking bullshit.
You
What
should
a
just
fucking
watch like
fight
you
that
should just
was.
watch like
I
some of those
swing,
like
I'm right in
YouTube
front of the
videos
thing.
where
It
it's
says, if they
like
got
these
the
people
advantage,
going out
fuck
in
that.
like the forest and building
bullshit.
shit out of mud and sticks.
Yeah, I can watch those occasionally, but then after a while I get kind of bored of it.
Right in front of me. You bitch.
Because I figure
There's an interesting video I saw the other day. It's
Or do good damage
from a
anyway, just fucking
guy
attack it.
who makes videos on like defunct Disney attractions and
Oh,
just like
yeah.
other attractions, stuff like that.
I find that very
And,
fascinating.
Yeah, he made a video like a few months back where he went over like the history of animatronics.
That's cool.
Life reaching every turn.
It's about like an hour, 45 minutes long. Want me to send you it? Maybe you could watch that.
Sure, no, send it. Please do.
Oh my
Isn't it like defunct Disneyland?
Defunct land?
Yeah, yeah.
What the hell?
I'm very
I couldn't
interested
hit him
in
at
weird
first, I opened
history.
the chest
Speaking
by
of weird
accident.
history,
Watch Rocco's Modern Life, Len.
I've watched
That's
it.
crazy.
I could watch it.
I hate that
Double
show.
spell because of complete horse shit.
Yeah, what was gonna say?
Nickelodeon
Fuck
sucks.
you.
I can't.
When
I
I watched
can't.
this video, it started off by basically talking about like the history of like
What?
automatons.
There's another enemy.
And then it started.
then they start
and then, like
talking
he
about
started
More
to.
enemies.
No, he
What
started
the
to.
fuck?
Over time, he started to talk about
Oh
like, the
my
history
god.
of
I don't know
animatronics
the
at Disney.
weakness.
So
Yes,
kinda
that stuff's
started
cool,
at, like,
man.
the beginning.
This is shit.
DSP motivates me through this way because
Darn,
I like to compare myself to Phil and think, well, how am I doing?
right?
And I'm very happy that I'm a naturally curious person
Oh,
who
let's
is.
try stuff.
Tell me something interesting. Let me get a factoid out of this somewhere. And this dude has no interest in ever
Miss. Okay. Well, I
doing
know that they
anything.
reflect light.
No.
Get to the next
Someone
page.
asks him in his chat, gives him money, and you ask him something, he's just gonna say no.
Fire now.
What's the
Okay,
point of
that's
asking
fire.
anything if he doesn't have any interest in what his viewers do?
Reflection
Like you,
light.
Len, you're like, oh, that's
Fucking
cool,
cocksucker.
man.
Yeah,
That's
thank you.
pretty cool.
Try ice.
What if Phil is like, no. But thank you for the $2 tip.
And a miss. Come on. Come on. Oh my god.
Strain yourself.
Greedy
Use it all the
Piggy
time,
has
so it's
asked,
bad.
do you have a favorite Stephen King
Oh, here's
book
a bunch
that
of
they turned
weakness,
into
of
a
course.
movie?
No, I never read these books. Those were too long for me.
Oh, reflects
Yeah,
lightning. That's
he's a
great.
great writer, but he's got long books.
Yeah, I got into reading pretty late.
Nice.
And kind of caught up with
come on, of course.
tried as best I could to catch up. But then, as soon as I started doing writing, I stopped. I don't want to read books because I'm afraid of being influenced by
What the
them.
fuck? That's twice
And
he fucking missed.
Just want to do my own
lame
thing.
shit.
Books are just better with pictures in it.
Oh my fucking god.
That's a lot of
This is
words.
insanely
Too
stupid.
bad I ain't reading them.
This guy has no weakness. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the point, Phil. He's a boss. He's a mini boss.
What are you doing
Yeah,
on
you
time?
get a chance to swing. Great.
You're nearly
That's
there.
fair. Come on, these guys have no fucking weakness. It might be wind.
We don't have
I don't
to
have
finish
anyone that
it.
has wind.
Yeah, I might have to clock out here in a minute. I'm getting really sleepy.
Oh, he has wind. Garula, right? Let's try it.
Okay. But anyway, I was saying something earlier, and I don't
No,
know
they have no
what I was trying to
weakness. Nothing
say.
has weaknesses anymore.
Documentaries?
There's something else. There's something.
Wow.
It's either about JoJo or
Critical
I
hit.
thought it was gonna be something Gundam related, but I don't know anymore. It's
Good.
fine. I'm moving on.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Nice. You actually caught a break here.
But,
What the fuck? They're like no damage. And then I get to fight more. What the hell is this? This is ridiculous.
He looks lost.
Dude, every time I try to do a
You look
normal
really
attack,
lost
Taki
right
is
now,
falling. This happened
Yeah,
3
I'm
times in a
cool.
row. Now
Have you ever been like so high where you're like, where the fuck am I?
It's completely worthless.
no, I've never
What
had.
did I do?
No, the closest I've ever had, or the worst I've ever had, is just the room starts spinning, and then that just come down from that. I'm fine. But
I remember watching a Ted Medicine video where he eats like 100 milligrams of like Nerds gummy rope edibles, and he's like saying, "My skin feels like needles." He was like so uncomfortable.
Doesn't sound like a good sound.
Reflecting.
I think it was something about books. Is what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Did you say you were writing or something?
I was doing writing. I'm gonna probably reduce some restreams.
My sword didn't count
I don't know.
again. What the
I don't
fuck
think
is
about
with
it,
this
but
game?
doesn't matter. Moving on.
Yes, he gets 400 fucking turns.
Hold on.
Fuck this. Look, the enemies have no fucking weaknesses anymore. This sucks.
Yeah, get good, scrub. You suck, Phil. The game knows it.
Of course it
You need a
missed.
Thing
What
remake.
else? What
They
else
did
fucking
do a
new?
Thing remake. It sucked.
Miss, of course. Another fucking miss.
How much you do, and if you do it in moderation.
Come the fuck on.
That DSP sounds pissed.
Hey,
It
fight
gives
taking
you like
fucking
a
40 years.
sensation
Die.
that doesn't really give you a motivation to kill, I guess.
Oh,
Maybe I
good.
got him.
Weak to nothing, right?
Makes you, if anything, it just makes you more, like, chill.
If I ever take weed, I'm just gonna forget to water the plants
Oh,
and then
yeah,
I'll go
you
insane.
get 2
Because
turns in a
watering the
fucking
plants
row,
make
back to back. That's
that heavy
awesome.
thoughts go away.
Actually, no, it's bullshit.
If I don't stop watering the
Fucking
plants.
stupid.
I think the worst reaction that I've
Of
had
course,
with
a
weed,
miss.
well, not necessarily the worst reaction, but just like,
Fucking
I
miss.
had, yeah, like it was on 420,
Miss.
and
Are you
I
fucking kidding
came
me?
home. Like I was starting to feel it.
Oh, of course.
Like
Use
when
the weakness.
before I left, because my mom and I found like this
Bullshit.
party that these people were hosting at a park or something.
What? What happened to the
And
fucking
like
power
before, a little
starting?
while
Silver
before we
for
were
1
leaving,
turn.
I started to feel high, but not that bad. But on the way
Of course,
home,
it's weakness.
like I was
New enemies.
getting higher and
New enemies
higher.
who immediately get to attack.
And
Wow.
by the time we got home,
Oh, you guys
I
are
was
awesome.
so high that I
Fucking
could barely
bullshit.
even, like, my mom had to basically like hold me to get me out of the car and into the house.
I know what you're
It was
talking
all
about.
spinning and shit. And then when we finally got in the house, she like brought me over to
I
the
love how they all
couch.
reflect
I
certain
just
things.
got on my knees and
Assholes.
just limped over the couch for like a half hour.
Oh,
So it was weird, but it was funny to think back on.
That was
And then I
fun.
remember we tried to
Fuck
watch a
outta here.
movie,
Oh, second
and
enemy out of
for
nowhere.
the first like 20 minutes or something,
Great.
for some reason, I was trying to
Came out of
like
fucking nowhere. 3
explain
more
to my
enemies
mom
for
what was
us.
going on in the movie to prove to her that I wasn't,
And I got the advantage.
that I could
cool.
still comprehend what was going
Of
on.
course, it's the guys with no
I don't know, it was
fucking
so
weakness.
funny. But I just took a nap for a
No
little while and I
weakness.
woke up and I was fine.
I get you, man.
Nope, it has none. Fucking joke.
But I had like
really
a
is.
lot of I had like a lot of food. I smoked like a joint and a half with my mom, and they had food. They had like a lot of food there, which I didn't realize at first. All the food that they had there was like edibles and shit.
Of course, the fucking
They didn't have any food?
No, they did. I meant to say like I didn't know that all the food that they made, because they had like macaroni, burgers, hot dogs, shit like that. I didn't even realize that all of it.
All right, since
had,
we healed
had
up, we're
weed
gonna
in
run
it.
right back in and continue
I
with the
ate
dungeon.
like
Cool.
a decent amount of shit. Plus,
Wait a
I'm kind
minute.
of lightweight, so that's probably why I had
It
such a big
glitched.
reaction.
Look what happened to
That happens,
Naruto.
man.
Yeah,
glitched.
it was more
It
like
didn't give
fun
Naruto
than
full
anything.
HP,
I
even
wasn't
though it was
like
supposed to.
suffering or I was like paranoid or some shit.
I guess the game's
no,
not
no.
gonna even address that. It's just gonna
I
knock
think,
you full HP, even though I paid for it.
I felt really
Okay.
bad one time. I got
Nice
high
glitch.
and
Mama,
I forgot what I was going to say. I'm having that lots of night.
no, I hit the enemy in the face with
Well,
the
I was
sword.
asking her,
It's
could
not
she
advantage
go on a
enemies
quest
in
for
the
me? And I
game.
kept asking her and asking her and asking her.
I'm so tired
And
of
she
this
said, what
nonsense.
quest do you want me to go on? And I said, can you go get Jesus? And she said, yes, I can go get you some Jesus. And while she's out, I find a little picture of a mouse with a sword and some armor on. And I just said, this is how I see you right now. I love you. Thank you for getting Jesus.
Every attempt.
And then I think my worst reaction I had though was I was high and we watched The Descent. And I'm not claustrophobic, not really. But as soon as your like body is crunching into a space, no body crunching. Like I can be in a closet. Being in a closet does not bother me. But as soon as that closet's up in my arms,
Lightning the whole time. God,
Another movie that's like
Now we know.
really crazy, that's a lot like The Descent that I really like, is As Above, So Below. I need to watch that movie again. That was so good.
yeah, I was begging my wife, like, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. And I'm saying it the whole time she's getting up and shutting it off. I'm like, okay, thank God. She's a trooper.
And some friend like get really high, then I enter some random ass chat on YouTube. It's like room party started.
Miss. Oh my fucking.
Someone got really high, then I entered some random ass shit. Oh, that's what he's okay.
That's what I was reading now.
Did Vega go to bread yet? I don't know. He popped in like for like 2 minutes and then left.
Fucking
He probably
cool.
has
And
the
you give me a lot of
bro site
experience.
train to come down.
That is an insanely overpowered
probably fell
regular
asleep at the
enemy
wheel
for no
from the
fucking
Burnside
reason.
train.
I'm weak to lightning. Oh, lightning does 20 damage to my body.
Why is he so pissed right now? Did I
Well,
not?
then you're not weak
I'm not
to
paying
He's
attention.
at like end game dungeon, and
Oh, I'm swinging at the enemy.
all the
It's
enemies
the
are like
The enemy was
not
even fucking
dying
near me.
within like 3 hits at
Yes.
once.
I think that makes sense.
Complete horseshit. Okay.
He's like losing his
Everyone,
patience
you
with
could
this
go for
game.
healing and flame.
Okay,
Kenny
sure.
would also be good to
Guys, I
have
think I'm gonna have to
healer.
clock out. I think I'm
I'm gonna
done.
bring Teddy
Alright.
in.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna get rid
Yeah.
of Kanye.
Clock out. Time to clock out, guys.
Thank you to both so much for coming on. I really appreciate it.
Appreciate you having us.
Of course, man.
Yeah.
And well, I'll see you guys around in the chat some more. But I hope you all had a good time. I feel like we learned a lot here today.
Yeah.
I
We
definitely
learned
did.
more about
Yeah.
ninjas than we ever could.
No, there's still more to learn about it. Ninjas had their own sense of humor. They have their own sense of humor. And there's a couple books that signify it. Fear Monarch. I turned Fear Monarch into a converter. Here's a little thing I'm proud of. I know what I'm talking about. I know what's cool. I know good stuff. So if I recommend you something, you know it's good. And I recommended him that book, Real Ultimate Power, the official ninja book. And he said, holy shit, this book is better than you said it was. Yeah, it's very good. And it's all about ninja humor. It's like, guy jumps down, kicks his head off, punches a hole in his chest, and a bunch of hot chicks are nearby watching it, something like that. Very goofy stuff. It's fun as hell. But yeah, you could always learn more about ninjas. Always.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm glad to have learned about you guys. You guys are quite interesting, and I'm happy to have you guys here in the Detractorverse. You guys should make more content together.
That's a possibility. That's a possibility. I have some ideas.
I think you should.
All right.
All right, guys. That's it, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a fantastic night. I'll be back Monday probably to restream. Or no. Monday is DSP Winery, and so there you go. That's what it'll be. I've got some stuff lined up. All right. Take care, everybody.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm gonna end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.